Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream, and I've actually gotten some coffee for myself. That's because today we're doing a 5 more minute stream. Oh, it tastes so good, my goodness. Hi, I'm tired. Hi Josh, hi the physic, hi, welcome. Your chair just broke. Oh no. Hi the Bubix, hi, welcome. Never been this early to a stream. Yeah, just started. Just starting. 702. Okay, so everything is ready, I think. Did I start the stream actually ready? How not in character of me. Hi there, Randy, hi there, Natalie, Cha, hi, welcome. And today, here's the thing. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on, okay? In Adobe, this is the video, and as you can see, the majority of the video is finished. I've only got this little thing and the intro. Those are the only thing left to animate, and I think we could actually try to finish them today. At least that's the goal, and we'll see if we'll succeed. So, where did we finish off? Right, here's where we finished off, right?
But beside that, you can see that they start
My goodness, that's so loud. Okay, let's lower it down.
lower than 1, and then they go above 1. So between 2.5 and 3, there should be some number for which it would be equal to 1. And that number...
Yes, there should be some number, and that number will be e. That's what e is for. This is the derivative of an exponential. So the derivative of an exponential is equal to that exponential multiplied by that value natural log, and natural log of e is that's just 1. So yeah, hence why e is such a convenient constant for exponents.
And that number is e.
There we go.
Why? Well, it's because e to the x is its own derivative. It doesn't need to be multiplied by a constant. And so, need to be multiplied by the derivative. Well, it's because
E to the x. I like you speaking the animation is not that important. Still, I should add some, should make some. The animation still is really helpful because there are really often topics which are really annoying to explain, and it's just much easier to show them. Highlight volume. There we go. This coffee is delicious. My goodness. Yum. It's really good. I should drink coffee more often. I don't have a coffee machine. I mean, I have one. I have a broken coffee machine. So I haven't exactly been drinking my coffee recently. Since I'm only slowly switching back to caffeine. On the derivative. Okay, and then times 1 will go to the left. And then basically, the actual point I'm trying to make in the video, I don't know if I've made it clear enough, is that these are all just constants that relate to each other. If we used a different number, we would have gotten different constants. I don't know if that's clear.
Why? Well, it's because e to the x is its own
Derivative.
It doesn't need to be multiplied by a constant. It doesn't need
And then right here, just times 1, just going to the right. It's not exactly needed there, so let's just keyframe this 800 to 830, and at 830 it will just go away like this, right? Perfection, render animation. Now this is gonna render. It takes 10 seconds per one, so that's 5 minutes. And in the meantime, I would really like to just move on a bit further down the line to the pi. That's because I would like to parallelize the parallelized. Funny.
pi time. What is pi? Well, this is one. Well, this one is actually
Okay, right here. So for pi time, we're going to have it we will need a different scene. What are you working on? A video, believe it or not, about constants. It's a video about constants, as you can clearly see by all of the math characters on the ground. This segment is about E. This segment is about the E constant. And yes, now we are going to save this as right here. 3 and it's going to be pi, everyone's favorite. Pi. And then pi is going to start with the camera. So the camera is going to be stuck in this place. We're going to have the camera move to... That's a good question. Let's do even numbers, simply because we want this to be easier for ourselves to animate later on. Let's do 0. Actually, no, let's do -40. Let's do 0 on X. Let's do -25. Lower down. And actually, this one at 70. There we go. This will be our final camera. Right. And then... right here, we're going to start with the pi segment, for which we need to delete absolutely everything that isn't nailed down. That's the one thing I did not want to delete. Damn it, quit pressing on the plane. Ah, shucks. Okay, well, let's just delete all of this. All of this is unnecessary. The 2 make-its are unnecessary. And just like that, all of these are also unnecessary. And there we go. We have our lovely plane. Now, we are going to change the floor. The floor is going to be different. That's because the wall texture is going to be different. Instead of being reddish, it's going to be bluish. Yes, this time it's going to have blue tints. Much more bluish. There we go, lovely. And then the floor. The floor, we'd like it to be different. Fortunately, we do have a whole bunch of new textures, which I got specifically for this video, and we're going to use them. By the way, feel free to chat. I know I keep talking, but that's only because no one's saying anything. I'm lonely. Tiles. What do you have? Pool tiles. Oh, I like that. I like the pool tiles. I like the pool tiles a lot. Okay, so color right away gets replaced with tiles. There we go. Thank you, Randy. I needed that. Now you plug in here. You plug in here. Sweet, neat, nice. And then reflection. Reflection gets replaced with this. There we go. And then one last thing, which is this should be 25 and actually 30. This should be 30 and this should be maybe 0.4 or 0.3 at the very least. Okay, cool, sweet, nice. Now, constants. Constants. Pi. Pi time. Pi time? What is pi? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Pi. That is absolutely not what I meant. Wrong slash. Pi. Not with an additional I, just pi. Pi. Lovely. Texture white. Rotate 90 degrees and just make that bad boy bigger. It is really bright, so you can't even see it reflect in the tiles, even though it is quite lovely. Those are some lovely tiles. Now I'm fine with this. I would say I'm fine with this. Let's go 0 to 200 something. Should be fine. And then you finished rendering. Sweet. Nice, neat. And then right here. I didn't. School's late because of the snow. Yippee! And I'm glad you can join the stream then. I'm assuming that's why you're joining the stream. School is late cosine of the snow? No.
And so, here's how you should think of E. Let's say that you like to represent X. Here's how you should think of E. And so...
I just realized I have no idea how I'm gonna animate this exactly. Doesn't matter. We had snow once last year in Austria. That's not a lot. England. That makes sense. That makes sense, you have from there. You have snow in England? I thought it was always just rain. I thought it was always just rain in England. I had no idea you had snow there. Alright, this. This, and... and all of these. Keyframe right here, and they just go up. Now, right here, we'd like some exponential growth curve. It rained last night, so I thought it would have melted. Might go back to bed. That's fair. Sleeping on a snowy day, it's... I get it. I would. Unfortunately, there is no snow where I'm at. There is lovely weather, though. Is going to be a cheesed exponential curve, because it's going to be like this. There we go. That looks like an exponential curve, correct? Yeah, it could pass for an exponential curve. This a bit higher. A bit lower. I would certainly say so. Now, cylinder, 90 degrees, array, the bunch of them, just the whole bunch of them. That might be too many of them. Deform curve like this. Beautiful. The only thing left would be a splash of color, which a splash of color isn't nearly morning. Well, it depends on the place, I suppose. For where I live, it is actually past the morning. In fact, that's the yellow 5. Lovely, render image. Okay, and then pie time. When did start? There was no ping on Discord. There was no ping on Discord? Why didn't you tell me there was no ping on Discord? There was no ping on Discord. Was there no ping on Discord? There was no ping on Discord. I'm gonna fire the intern that's responsible for pinging on Discord. There we go. Well, but then no one's gonna ping on Discord if I fire the intern, actually. There's been a ping on Discord now. I've even made coffee specifically for the stream. It's so good. My goodness. Best thing since sliced bread. I had some sliced bread for breakfast too, so I just had the best breakfast.
Pie time! Pie time?
Oh, did I mention that all the shops are closed? Yeah, I went out today to go to the shops, and my first option shop was closed, but the chain store. So I realized that there's another one nearby, and it was also closed. And only then it hit me that today all the shops are also closed. So remember on a Saturday I was complaining that I was streaming the whole day, couldn't go out to the shops, buy any food, and that on Sunday the shops are closed. Well, apparently they're also closed on Monday. So yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun.
Pie time! Pie time? What is pi? Well, this one is actually kind of backwards. For all the previous constants... Well, this one's actually kind of backwards.
Okay. Public holiday. Damn it! These gosh dang holidays. Why are people so jolly nowadays? Back in my day, you used to die on the street, not be jolly. Remember to like the stream, everyone. Exactly, and smash that sub like button. What holiday is this? I have no idea. I'm unemployed. Frames. How would I though? It's pie time. Pie time? Pie time.
Pie time! Pie time?
There, that's what.
What is pi? Well, this one's actually kind of backwards. For all the previous constants, I started with the use in math and then went over the meaning. But since this is the only constant in all of maths that wasn't made by Euler, this one actually is better explained.
I like this today a lot. Since this is the only constant in math that wasn't made by Euler, I just realized I never like any of the videos, ever at all. Mods, I need more. Kill Timon right now. Kill Timon. Twist his neck. Just obliterate him. Plot was make it organize the holiday, but negotiations took too long. What am I supposed to do here?
Well, this one's actually kind of backwards. For all the previous constants, I started with the use in math and then went over the meaning. But since this is the only constant in all of maths that wasn't made by Euler, this one actually is better explained with the intuition right away. And so to explain it, we'll have to start with a square.
Okay, right here is going to be the actual animation. And that animation moves something like this. 201 keyframe. There we go. To 250. And 250. It's going to look down some more, like so. Like this. And then we're going to have a plane. A square. Exactly, and not 201. It's going to be rotated and it's going to be smaller. Perfection, and then back, and then delete these. Lovely. And now one last thing we need is we need to adjust the looky thingy, the looky thingamabob thingamajig. We need it to be in focus. Perfect. My last words are, I have a way to achieve world peace and equality. You can do that for me if you just dies. Hey, everyone, I found a cure for cancer. Honestly, there's like some great last words. I remember one friend of mine once was actually died in front of my eyes. It was quite horrifying. Yeah. The last words, actually. The last words were, in my backpack, I have the cure, please just say... And that's it. That's all they said. It's such a shame that I never got to finish the message. I'm curious just what they wanted me to do. We're holding up their hand, actually. They just trying to get back their backpack. I took it because, you know, they were dying. I thought it wouldn't be appropriate for them to die with the backpack, but doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. We start the square. This is the wrong folder. It should be pi frames right here, ffmpeg. That is all correct. Render animation. Sweet. This one's also rendering, almost finished. And actually, because we're gonna finish the video today, that's the plan at least. And since my plans always succeed, it's gonna succeed. And then we're gonna beat the Ender Dragon in the Minecraft server place. And then we're going to just work on more videos. And then I'm gonna do a backflip. And then there's gonna be an explosion behind me. And then I'm gonna drop a mic and it's gonna be cool.
So, here's how you should think of E. Let's say that you like to represent exponential growth. Okay? You just have something that's growing exponentially, but you don't know how. So you don't know if it's 2 to the x, 2 to the x, or 7 to the x, or 1736 to the x.
Okay, so you know 1700. Okay, so 2 to the x, 7 to the x, 1736 to the x. And then all of these are equally probable, and you just stick them all in like this. Okay. Basic, which my favorite math constant is E, but hey, at least it's not pi. E is solid. E certainly is solid. I don't feel like you should go with something too specific for math constants, you know, because I mean E is a solid constant. Is the exponent constant? It's bloody great. I would say that pi is pretty average for a favorite constant. Because I mean pi works fine as a constant, but it's not interesting. Like, yeah, it's useful, but it's really not interesting as a constant. My neighbors are plugging their speakers in again. I can hear it. Turn British for a second there. It's Monday, innit? 70. 870, save. Okay. Replace the 2 with a 7.
Don't know if it's 2 to the x or
7 to the x. Which I'm just rendering. Someone forgot about material. Material white. It's lovely today. I do have to say. The weather looks nice. I have some coffee. Gonna finish a video. If not for the fact that there's this constant feeling of existential dread and, you know, me basically going homeless in a couple of months, it would be actually really, really lovely. It would be perfect. But hey, we still have a couple of months till I get there, which means plenty of time to make enough videos that wouldn't happen.
7 to the x or
1736 to the x.
right? You just don't know. All you know is that it's exponential. How should you represent that growth?
And right here I would like to replace this with a question mark, I suppose. The number with a question mark. I feel like that could work pretty gosh dang well. E question mark. It's going to be a bit thicker than 90 degrees. Then higher up than question mark right here. Then U will be null. assign. Perfect. Are we looking? Perfect, can't even tell. And then 900 keyframe U. 900, no, keyframe right here. You go up and you go down. I said keyframe this right here. It's important. There we go. And now you go down. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How's the other end doing? 39. Okay. Anyway, how are you all of your days going, everyone? I already drank all the coffee. Don't worry, I have more. Haha, I came prepared. I'm so clever. I've made myself a jar of coffee today. You can hear me pouring my jar. Yes, 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 yes. A jar of coffee. You're gonna drink all of it? Yes. Trying to understand differentiation. Derivatives, you mean? That's simple, I can help with that. I can help with that. What are you struggling with? Preparing for war. It's the last day of holidays. Okay, I see. Bloody hell, that's delicious. Two days left. Exams after? Oh no! What kinds of exams? Math class isn't that far yet, but I want to understand your videos and like maths. Well then, have I really explained derivatives that poorly in the past? I will have to probably make like a quick calculus video, just to get everyone up to speed.
The only constant in all of maths that wasn't made by Euler. This one actually is better explained with the intuition right away. And so to explain it, we'll have to start with a square. An old classic of mine when it comes to explaining pi.
It really is. I've been explaining pi this way for years at this point. Derivatives wasn't that deep explained. To cover the entire high school syllabus. I mean, I can make a... No, wow, cough. I can make a quick video about calculus, I suppose.
Basically, what is the area of this square? Well, that's simple. Take the length of the sum.
Okay, area of the square, we want to just light up and dim down with yellow. With yellow, 1, 6, and right here, let's do a 5. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not. I really would like to make a video explaining calculus because, as I mentioned, I do use it a lot in my videos. So if it has to be properly explained, having a video I can just point to whenever I use any tool from calculus would be convenient. You think you also have to cover more basic things like the power rule? Oh, which rule is that? I'm not good with names in math. I think explaining derivatives just fine, but since they were always integrated inside way bigger things, you did it for basic understanding, didn't get deep enough so others don't know how to do it. That may be it. Yeah, so... I mean, a calculus video wouldn't take me that much time.
Basically, what is the area of this?
Right here, we wanted to basically highlight. %, and 0.
What is the area of this square? The area of this square. Well, that's simple. Take the length of this
Sinus.
by itself, or square.
Okay. There we go, and it's going to be a times a equals a squared. $90. Piss, stop doing that. I'm always switching to something different. There we go. Your videos don't appeal to a big audience because of highly advanced topics. It's something you have slow. I wouldn't say my topics are highly advanced. I mean, okay, the quantum mechanics video maybe, but other than that, I covered them before maths class. Fine, I guess I'll just have to make a quick calculus video, like calculus quickly explained. I would actually like the pie to move out the way because I'm trying to... Hahaha.
The length of the side and multiply it by itself. Well, that's simple. Take the length.
Okay, so right here what we need is we need this right here, 90 degrees, move higher up, and right here is where we're gonna have the equation. However, in order for this equation to work, we first need to move this out of the way. In order for it to move out of the way, it's gonna be 280, and a keyframe and a keyframe. Perfection. Now back to you.
X or 7 to the x or 1736 to the x, right? You just don't know. All you know is that it's exponential. How should you represent that growth? Well, any number will do, they're all equally valid, but e will be the most convenient because it makes things easy. E will be but e.
Okay, there we go. This actually might be the last animation of this. Huh. We're going like crazy. Hi, the Mr. Frosty. Hi, welcome. We are going like crazy. So right, you want this to switch to the E, which will mean e to the x, actually a bit to the left. There we go. And you switch back to null, you switch to white, and render image. I just registered Patreon. One of my previous roles, like talk start, got removed. Now I can't see half the channels. It was not worth it. Wait, what? How did that happen? Holy shit, you got the red one. There. How about now? I fixed it manually. You got the red one. Whoa, that's pretty high up there. I was expecting you to get like a yellow or something. Not the red. Thank you so much, Timon. Just got kicked and joined again. That is not how that's meant to work. What happened to my Patreon bot? Red positron. Yeah, red positron. I honestly was expecting you to get the yellow one. Just to join the Minecraft server. I wasn't... Whoops. Well, thank you. 900 save. Would that positron more like Patreon? Would that work with 900? Let's see.
But E will be the most.
This is offbeat. Yeah, makes me wanna E right here.
E will be the most convenient because it makes things easier. It is the number of exponents. How could it make things easier? Well, I mean, I keep saying how it's exponent number and so on, but could we have an example, please? Well, don't worry, I will give you an example, just at the end of the video, because it requires just a fair bit more build.
Okay, right here.
Because it requires just a fair bit more build up, and we'll just need 2 more constants for this to make sense, okay?
Right here's gonna be the transition from E to pi. Talks a lot, but I still have advanced from 0. I can just give you the I don't know why that happened, I'll be honest. That's not how the bots are meant to work. Just have it. You do talk a lot, have the rank.
At the end of the video, because
And right here, Lumetri actually cross dissolve between them. You gave me my NFT Make It collection, so you have the rank. I'm not kidding. I absolutely love these. Hold on, let me show you. Absolutely love these. I feel like calling them NFT Make It is a bit mean, but I mean this is what it looks like. Just whenever I see them, to me it looks like I really like this one. This is probably my favorite GIF of myself I've ever seen. I mean, goddamn. And this is just such a vibe. Okay. I have a folder for collecting them, for collecting everything now. I have also all matter, all of them, with my absolute favorite. As a gay scientist. It's absolutely great. This is phenomenal. I love art so much. Hi, the SpongeBob. Hi, Europe. Yes, Europe. Bimbo and Zimbabwe. Europe indeed. Now, color, Lumetri color to be exact. Saturation.
at the end of the video, because it requires just a fair bit more build up, and we'll just need 2 more constants for this to make sense, okay? Next we have...
And then right here we're going to have the change in music. And there we go. So, I don't think 200 frames are required for this. So let's just do from 901 up to 900 or 1000, which would be 99 frames. And then we're going to take this keyframe and then we'll need to switch it back to whatever this camera was. Making streaming in normal hours, yeah, crazy, innit? Hi there, Itty, by the way. I hope you haven't killed the Ender Dragon yet. Just hope. Because I'm gonna kill him today. Okay, that's my plan. First I need to finish the video and then I'm gonna kill the Ender Dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. Wanna kill him with me? I'm assembling a team. That sulfuric acid art goes hard. I love this so much. I said fanboy Mac shit. That's not what I said. Need to check when. Well, I mean, it's gonna take me like 5 more minutes to finish the video. I don't know, 3 hours? Maybe 4? Possibly 5. But probably 4. Four hours tops. Yeah, certainly. I can finish this video in 4 hours, right? I can... Oh my goodness. Hi there! Hi, Timon! How you doing? Oh my goodness, I forgot that this role actually has the access. Hi there! What? Just to join in on the stream.
I need to tidy. I don't have time to type. I need to talk.
That does make. You just got second most expensive patron role just to note that. You know what? I respect that. I do respect that. Hold on, I'm hyper focusing right now on copying and pasting numbers. It requires a lot of mental effort to press Ctrl V and Ctrl C. It's two separate hand movements. Will you be joining on the Minecraft server, by the way?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hell yeah. Oh, we're assembling a team.
Minecraft then.
Can you turn louder? Oh yes. So sorry I had you so quiet on stream. There we go. Now you're properly loud. I think.
Yay.
There we go. Can everyone join? No. We're doing classism here. We're only the elites. The peasants cannot. I'm sorry. I mean poor people. I mean non-patrons. Basically, this is going to serve as well either communist propaganda or capitalist propaganda, whichever. Just pick your ideology, and I'm gonna fit. Just yeah. You see, I'm just trying to cause class divide. That's a pet project of mine. I got 7 days to make 7 documents to finish my internship. Otherwise, I've wasted 6 months. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I do understand that some things might be more important than killing a dragon in a video game. As hard as it is to accept sometimes for me, I do understand. I guess I'll just have to do it with Timon. Timon, I know Minecraft above all. But seriously, please do get the internship first. I have no Timon to exploit, so it's fine. Good night, SpongeBob. Okay. Damn it, now it sucks that I need to finish the video because I really wanna... Chucks. Okay, this is it. Yeah, right, that's correct. And then right here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Timon, for that I keep interrupting. It's one of the biggest problems of the streams for me is the fact that I have to constantly interrupt people. I don't like it. It makes me seem like I'm a dick, honestly, but... Well, I mean, I am a streamer, so...
I don't think you interrupted me.
Okay, then good so far. Now it's good. Do you
Just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, exactly, right? I always start reading right as someone starts talking. It's even worse with Tefta, because there's the delay, because Tefta's across the ocean, and it even worse, but we're not that far. There shouldn't be that much ping. I should be able to figure this out, not interrupt you. Do go on now. I'll shut up.
I was just looking for my cup of water. You read the comments. Go. Shush.
There's not much to read. I was just replying to the comments. Hi there, Rashad. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? And that's it. I've read them. That's all I that's all I had to read.
No, you started reading something that starts with "do your documents."
Oh yeah, because Quintek said, "Do your documents." Then you say, "Don't tell me what to do." Mike just joins and tells me what to do. Do your documents. Then you save 6 months. You can save 6 months by working for 7 days. Exactly. Hi, Maker. You hit 1K on Discord. We have 1,000 people on Discord.
Yeah, we hit it like yesterday or the day before. I think the day before.
Oh, I just use Discord to nerd out about silly chemicals and physics. So I don't know. That's I just use these science channels mostly, and the art channel. Those are the 2 channels I actively check. Backseat streaming. Oh, now we can explore something. I remember when Markiplier did that thing where he basically invited his entire Discord server to just scream on a single channel. I want to do something like that, something fun with Discord. I want to exploit my community more. That's my most consistent piece of advice I'm receiving from everyone, that I should exploit my community more. I mean, everyone keeps telling me that. Must be onto something. There we go. I use Discord to nerd out about what I'm learning, but I've been really lazy lately. Ashad, didn't you like do 27 different exams in 2 days or something? I think you've earned being lazy. I think that's something you might have earned at this point. Okay, now we're gonna have to copy this camera. Perfect. Perfection. The result is this Thursday. Well then, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. It'll be fine. There we go. Alpha. Yes. That should be...
No.
Hi, the Beardman. Hi, welcome. Alrighty then. Okay.
I will disconnect and then reconnect from my phone in just a second.
Alright. Make it brain rot kids these days probably don't even know what Shiva me timbers means. What a sad world we live in indeed. I almost spilled my coffee on my desk. It's a damn good desk. It's really clean. I wanna... My last desk was walk desk and I keep spilling. Oh, whoops. Give me... Okay, never mind. Don't give me a second. I'm ready. Well, welcome back, Timon. It's been such a long time since I've seen you last time, you know? Does it count if I knew it? Are you a brain rot kid? I don't think you're a brain rot kid, is he? Actually, what does that mean? Shivering in your timbers? Or shivering in your timbers? Well, shiver me timbers. You don't even know what it means. You can dodge spilled coffee. Well... Oh no, never mind. Left right away. Cool. I got so excited for a second that we're gonna have a party that Itty joined. Is it Itty? Am I pronouncing it right, Itty? But because I don't know. Listen, your nickname has 8 letters and it's all just Y and T. Or at least that's a Minecraft one. I mean, I know it was you. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Totally wrong. Okay, on point. Okay, good. So far I am mispronouncing most nick. That's good. That's on brand. It's YTTY. Okay. Oh, but if I say it correctly now, I'm not gonna be mispronouncing it. I shouldn't have asked. I should have just stuck with it, honestly. So I always say Timon. I'm Bamboo and Simba, or BS. Like EP, except with a T instead of a P. Can you explain for what you need derivatives? I understand that you can calculate the slope of a function, but I don't see it use why you need a slope. I am so glad you asked, because that is actually a phenomenal question. You see, really often, I'm going to go with the physics approach. In mathematics, they're used even more, but I'm just going to go with the physics approach because I feel like it's easier to show just how useful they are. In physics especially, but also in other fields, economics, mathematics, all of them, you really often know the change of something. You know how something is changing. And really often you need to know, based on that change, how this thing is affected. Or in other words, how the way it works affects the change. And so the best example of that is position, velocity, acceleration. So in physics, for example, if you have a box, right? If you push it with a certain force, then this is F equals ma. So if you push a box with a certain force, you're not really changing its position. You're changing its acceleration, which then in turn changes the velocity, which then in turn changes the position. However, velocity is just the derivative in relation to time of position. And acceleration is just the derivative in relation to time of acceleration. So basically, if you push a box with a certain force, you can take the second integral and get back the new position you will get. So we're using integrals based on the force. So based on the force, using integrals, you can tell, actually dt I guess would be, you can tell where the box will end up. And conversely, if you push a box, if you don't know the force, just by measuring its position using derivatives, you can figure out with what force was it pushed. So for example, I don't know how good of an example it will be, because I'm going to be real. I'm coming up with it on the spot. If you're on an alien planet, right? You drop a box. If you're going with classical mechanics, then you have force of gravity acting on that box. So you don't know what that force is, but you do know how far your box will travel, which means using derivatives, you can figure out the gravity on that planet. I know it's a wild example, but I'm coming up with it on the spot, so I know. So does that make sense, Kimitech, of where derivatives and because the truth is derivatives and integrals are like a pack, because you know you use them both ways, so they're like a pack. Does that make sense where you would use them? Also, another place is when you have income versus money you have. Another place is when you have power versus joules. And basically all the other things that in which you have a quantity and the change in that quantity. In all of those cases, derivatives and integrals are your friends. I didn't know I could join the live channel. Didn't you join in already once? I thought you already accidentally clicked on it once before. Or am I schizophrenic? I might be just schizophrenic, actually. Because I remember green nickname. I mean, not green nickname, only green icon popping up. I understand why you need them, but not all the words you are using. The words don't matter. The words don't matter. That's basically when you need them. When you have a value that's changing in relation to another value, derivatives and integrals are your friends. I do believe that this explains it pretty well. You know the position, you want to know the force, derivative. You know the force, you want to know the position, integral. That's how it goes. No, it's a terrible example. How dare you ever criticize me? I will accept no criticism on the stream. We will all just assume I'm perfect and I make no mistakes. I'm horrible at drawing, but watching your videos taught me that all I need is math. Well, if there's any consolation, I am also terrible at drawing. So, unfortunately, I am so terrible I can't even fix that with math. You can also find the minima and maxima function. You can have an energy function. You want to say minimize it position or something. So yeah, that's an example too. Minimizing, maximizing, that's a bit more rare at the least. Didn't need to crunch on the video. I'm rendering right now. Check the stream code for Europe. Fuck shit. I know what I said. I said I'm a Europe fanboy. I know that. I've been there. I said it. Wait, which stream code? This one. You pinged me, you mere mortal. I was on the
See,
stream.
that's the thing. Americans make excuses while this European make it happen. And then the mic drop. Listen, I'm a Europe fanboy. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I'm so.
Makshit, I cannot even. Did you know that, the easy paint skills? Drawing with spacebar. I have a mouse. I'm not that big of a financial pickle. I have a mouse, not a keyboard. Can you tell me the difference between absolute maxima and local maxima and how one calculates them? I can tell you the difference between absolute maxima and local maxima, but I don't know how to calculate them. I'm not that great at maths. Okay, this one is finished. Now this one right here, this camera. So we're just gonna switch to it, and we're gonna move it back like so, up to 100, 0 to 99. This should be at an angle. I couldn't help but notice. Why is it not at an angle? Okay.
I was muted all along.
Yeah, you muted. I don't know. I thought you just went away somewhere. We thought I was just ignoring you aggressively.
I was muted all this time. Great. This is what I paid money for, to mute myself. Sure.
Did you really think I was just ignoring you that aggressively? Just sitting here with you, just... Men, honestly, just men.
You were reading.
I can't even...
You were reading comments. I thought that just, yeah, of course, they are like, yeah, they are comments. Read them, but yeah.
Bubik said, there's no way this guy pays his taxes. I actually do. That's unfortunate. I pay so much tax in America, which is, I mean, it's fun. 30% of my YouTube income is just lost in America because I need to pay for the military industrial complex. Why can't I just pay it in Europe? Apparently there's no tax treaty. I'm upset. It's freaking
Would you really
Americans.
have to pay your taxes in America?
Well, I mean, 30% of income, which is quite a lot. From ads, yeah.
That's
A lot, yeah. For every $1,000, that's $300 just lost to... I assume drop bombs on kids, but that's just what I'm assuming. I can say that I paid with my taxes. I can complain now. I have the right.
But you should be paying your taxes in Europe.
I'm also paying them in Europe. I'm doing both. I'm double taxing. Don't worry. I'm paying so many taxes.
So you're paying taxes for two countries while not even making third of the minimum wage.
I mean, no, the thing is, I earn money, right? And when an advertiser pays $1 to me, then half of that dollar is going to YouTube. 30% of the half is going to the US government. And then the scraps that I'm left with, I have to share with the Polish government. So, yeah, it's fun. For each dollar that an advertisers pay, I get like, what, 30 cents? It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Only 30% solo tax. I think I have to move to Poland. No, I don't pay 30% in Poland. That's only in the US. That's before my money even gets to me. Vietman. So yeah. You should pay tax for Europe, red time now. I pay both. Netherlands has almost 50. I would gladly pay 50 in the country in which those taxes will actually help me. I would gladly do that. But I'm tax money. It's freaking. I need to get some water. I can't do this sober. I'm gonna drink. Give me a second. Hey, I am back. I have to get a drink because I can't do this sober. I saw you light up, and I just genuinely feel like I don't know if you're lighting up because your microphone's picking up, or if I'm genuinely just ignoring you apparently again.
I'm tidying my room. I will light up all the time.
Okay, that's good then.
Putting stuff.
Just so far, the experience with joining on the stream hasn't been great for you. I can only assume.
It's fine.
Otherwise, this fridge would at least have water. It has condensation on the back. I harvest it and then drink it. I'm basically like in Dune.
By the way, if you like Texas so much, then why do you prefer the Netherlands over Scandinavia?
Because Netherlands has nicer cities. Delft is my favorite city. I don't know how many people have a favorite city, and globally just pick a favorite city. I've never been to Delft, but I love it so much. It looks so amazing. That's the reason. Like, if the same city design was in Scandinavia, well, no, because in Scandinavia it's pretty cold too. I don't mind the cold. I haven't turned on the heating in my apartment yet, but I wouldn't mind a hotter country. Like if Scandinavian policies could be combined with Dutch city design and like Italian location, that's it. That's where I want to go.
Italian location is like fine in the winter, but like at summer, like even in Hungary, summers are horrific. Like they are just so fucking hot in summer. You cannot. No, you don't wanna go.
In Italy, there's an ocean. There's a whole ass ocean over there. Just hop in the ocean.
There's a sea there, not an ocean.
Oh, so yeah, you geography nerd. I mean, gonna tell me the difference between a sea and an ocean? It's water, all right. What's that? One spills into the other one. They're both freaking just water. Oh no, this huge no, because you see in one area it's an ocean. It's water, okay? It's just it's F ball sweat on it. That's it. It's water. Just can't tell me the difference, man. I'm not great with geography. I don't even know where I live, honestly. If someone gave me a map of Europe or Poland, I would not be able to pinpoint where I live. That's how awful I am with geography.
I choose to not comment on that.
Well, it's useful because it's hard for me to get doxxed if even I don't know where I live. It's pretty useful.
So it's not as doxing you, it's you having to dox yourself first.
It's not doxing, someone actually telling me where I live. Southern EU landscape, give me an up and off Alps. Yeah, but in the Southern EU you have the aesthetic of mountains at the sea is just the best thing. When you have mountains and sea together, it's just the most beautiful thing you can ever imagine.
Oh my god, yes.
Is it more bad than having 48 degrees Celsius? 48 is pretty rough. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Not little. I got bullied for not being able to pinpoint where I live. You have to own that, Max. You have to own that. You need to play more map games. Geography of Poland from playing map games. I don't like geography in general. I don't want to play map games. Have you played Forest? Just so like the first one. Not Sons of the Forest, only the Forest. Yes, I have. On stream, in fact. Day 152, if I remember correctly. I remember me killing... I remember it because back then I said something along I was killing turtles, and I said something along the lines of, wow, can you believe we've been streaming for 150 days already? Isn't that crazy? And now here I am, just day 700, still streaming. 150 doesn't feel all that big anymore.
I think I learned the map of Europe throughout memes. Like, I was always terrible at history and geography, but then memes.
I learn history through Oversimplified, which is, I mean, absolutely...
Yes, yes.
The thing, I don't know what is it about Oversimplified, but just... There is something where you can actually learn history without hating it to the core.
Next we have...
It's incredible. And for some reason it's only Oversimplified, just the only videos about history which actually tell you the history without you hating it.
There's a channel that's like... I don't know if you know it. It's called Living Ironically in Europe, and they make videos about mostly Eastern Europe, but everything from history to geography to culture, everything, and it's somehow so much fun and so entertaining. Like, I don't know how they do it.
I do not know that channel. No, hold on, I need to blow my nose. This is beginning because. While I'm gone, feel free to entertain everyone, or you do my job for me, basically, if you don't mind.
All right, people get entertained. No, I shouldn't juggle because I don't have a camera. Then I won't juggle. I'm not entertaining, am I? Well.
Sitting on my PC the entire time. Gold star, you've done a splendid job. That's what I would have done myself, actually. I've been juggling the entire time, this entire stream. You can't see, but I'm constantly juggling, actually. It's something I do. Extra History is also a great channel. I'll have to check him out then. History is fun. It's a nice conversation starter. Because for some reason, apparently, when you like meet with random people, they don't enjoy talking about quantum mechanics, and I don't get it. Like, what the heck?
What?
Apparently quantum mechanics is like a normal conversation topic. I don't get it. People are weird.
Why do you even meet up with people like that? Like,
yeah, exactly.
seriously?
Like, what are you doing? What do people talk about in bars if not quantum mechanics?
I literally talk about quantum mechanics in bars. Like, when I go to bars with my mates at uni, like, we just talk about quantum mechanics. Like, come on. What else should we talk about? Seriously.
Honestly, I need
Talking about love life. Like, come on, we're physicists. We don't have that.
Honestly, that's also one of my biggest problems if I ever were to go to bars. If not for the fact they're extremely expensive, that's problem number one. Problem number two would be that I would just go there and I would genuinely just nerd out about quantum mechanics. I would be unbearable. I know, man, just meet cooler people. I agree.
Pie time? What is pie? Well, this one's actually kind of...
I never go to bars alone. I always go with friends, and we always have a topic of discussion or just play board games.
Oh, no, I'm depression maxing. If I'm going to bar, I'm going alone. That's, yeah. The thing is, I don't... I have a huge list of reasons why I don't drink, and among those reasons, one of them is that it would be just such a depression stereotype for me to be just drinking alone. just, you know, in my own apartment drinking heavy liquors, I'm assuming. I have some. I have a lot of them, in fact. I have ethanol. I wouldn't even go for... I have ethanol. Skip the middleman. I have purified ethanol that I mostly use for fire in my videos. That's how pure it is. Whenever I have a big explosion, well, big-ish. I haven't gotten around to actual big explosions. That's how pure it is. I have 18-year-old whiskey. But to be fair, I have to keep that one, because when Remco wins the Nobel Prize, we have a deal that we're gonna drink the 18-year-old whiskey. My side of the deal is that I will get 18-year-old whiskey. Remco just has to win the Nobel Prize. That's the deal there. I feel like it's a pretty good deal.
It's a deal. Like,
yeah, it's
come on.
Pretty equal, I would say. All he has to do is just win the Nobel Prize. How hard could that be?
But I don't drink alcohol either, but like it's easier to meet up in a bar than in someone's place, and I don't know, we can stay.
I mean, bars are made
to
just meet with people.
like,
to be fair,
yeah, like
that is the reason. Otherwise, you just have to, I don't know, run over a guy and meet in the hospital. That's what I do. I just run people over, and then I use the hospital room as a meetup. It works, actually. Public healthcare for the win. It actually works.
or you run over them with bikes because you hate cars. Right?
I don't know. I just usually run over them on foot, actually. It's a skill issue that you don't even need a vehicle, in my opinion, but... Can't hit his apartment, but has 18-year-old whiskey. I've had it actually for years at this point.
Okay.
I think.
Could you check how much 18-year-old whiskey worth?
I don't know. I got it as a gift. It's a long story. Yo, make it happy birthday. Thank you, Ramit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally, someone wishing me happy birthday. Someone actually remembered. Like, statistically, if Ramit keeps trying, eventually you will just wish me happy birthday on my birthday. At least we remembered asking.
144 euros.
Oh, that is a lot. That's my rent for a week. Now I think about this rent for a week, actually. But still, just to drink a bottle. Ugh. No. No, thank you.
The previous constants, I started with the use in math, and then went on.
Okay, there we go. Constants.
When I go to the bar, like my favorite bar has this drink named Kofola. It's a
I know Kofola.
You know that?
Isn't that just cola but better?
Yes, exactly. Finally. Yes.
I know my Hungarian stuff. I actually drank some Kofola. I remember it was pretty good. No, but I drank it like half a decade ago. What?
Do they sell it in Poland?
No. I drank it. Oh, maybe? I don't remember where all I remember is I have drunk it. But that was a decade ago or something. That was the last time I had Kofola.
Yeah, for such a long time it wasn't sold in Hungary, and then it will be
but since this is the
a
only
year ago
constant in
this
all
spring that one bar at Hungary started selling Kofola, and we just go there with friends all the time.
That's good. I need to find myself a freaking group of mad scientists. You know how difficult it is to find a group of mad scientists to hang out with when most of them are hiding from the law? It's not easy. It really isn't. It's not.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I know. Like relatable.
I knew a mad scientist once, but they had to go away to Mexico or somewhere because, like, the law came over. Come on.
Exactly.
Skill issue.
Apparently, you just can't even just engineer your own viruses in your backyard anymore because the police doesn't like it.
Yeah.
1984.
anything. They just build a very small atomic bomb, not even a big one. Like, come on. Seriously, it's overreacting.
I have to get up for school in 2 hours and I haven't gone to bed yet. Should I do that? 2 hours is rough, but I would recommend you take like a quick power nap, I think.
All of maths that was
There we go, okay. Almost finished with a part of the video. I just will stop putting even names on it because it's not great to put in perspective. Okay. Expressive, no talking, make it. No. There we go.
I found a jar of unopened package of test tube sets and jars, and I can speak. Great.
Wait, test tube, did you say?
Test tubes and jars, like chemistry stuff. I have a lot of chemistry stuff.
Most of the things I brought from my own department actually were just a bunch of chemistry and electronic stuff. It's actually hilarious. I got a whole like a storage thing. I don't have a bedroom in my apartment, but I do have like what's it called, a closet. In case I ever need to come out of it, I have one. And basically, it's just full of electronics and chemical glassware and chemicals. And that's it. I apparently don't have... It's comical. I have 3 pairs of trousers. I have 5 pairs of shirts. And that's basically my clothes. That's basically all of them. But I have 7 different boxes of glassware and chemicals. That's my priorities right there.
You are my kind of person.
I don't even use them because I don't have the space in my apartment to do any chemistry yet. Nor do I have the skills. I just blow stuff up.
This way I don't buy more chemistry stuff because like I don't have the time and the space to do it.
Yeah, that's why I shouldn't buy anymore, but retail therapy was a pretty big thing for me in the past. It worked. You know how great it feels to buy more glassware and chemicals?
I know exactly what you mean.
made by all wasn't
Like,
Especially since you can have like buy chloroform online apparently. There's not regulated anything in Europe. I don't know why.
what?
Yeah, chloroform is you can just buy it online, just like that. It's not regulated. You don't need a license. Just there. I just joined. Who's this new entity that is speaking in the stream? Introduce the entity to me. That's Positron. Timon. That's Timon.
Hi.
Yeah, you've seen Timon before. As I think so. Will I get banned if I send link of chloroform? You can buy it. I mean, I might buy it. For science reasons. People, why the awkward silence? For science reasons, okay? Chemistry. I'm a chemist now.
made by oil.
You
Made by wasn't made by.
you can buy chloroform in Poland because I'm sure you can't buy it in Hungary.
You can. Online, there's like this one chemistry place online. What's it called? Like chemistry bulk selling thing. Just a place that sells chemicals. And they're licensed. They're high reputation. They're great. I always bought the chemicals from them. They never disappointed me. And you can just buy chloroform there.
Oil.
Wow.
Now I'm in the mood to buy some actually. I could also buy some copper sulfate while I'm at it, so I wouldn't be too suspicious. Like I would actually be buying chemicals, and maybe just for sulfuric acid because you can never have enough sulfuric acid. Maybe some other stuff I could find. I should actually just gather up all my chemicals I have and just organize them because it probably would be a lot. I don't know if I have any more copper sulfate. I think I've used it all, but I might have some. Okay, so I know I have sodium nitrate. I know that I have potassium hydroxide. I know that I have just zinc. Zero zinc. I know that I have manganese dioxide, I think it was manganese dioxide. I know that I have sulfuric acid. I have formic acid. But sulfuric acid I made, formic acid I bought. What else do I have? Chloroform wouldn't actually be all that weird among them, honestly. But I'm worried that would put me on the list if I buy some.
I love how people in the chat are trying to figure out who I am. Like,
To be fair, on YouTube you don't have an icon, so.
I know.
If you shout the entire internet, you need to buy something extra, so it's okay. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of buying that extra item? I'm not doing it for illegal means. I want to make that clear. Okay.
This one actually is better explained with.
If someone actually watches the stream and see me think about buying it, it wouldn't be that weird. I have benzene also among the things. I forgot to mention that as a chemical I have.
Intuition right away, and so
I just like having chemicals. It makes me feel like I'm actually a chemist. It's not weird. Okay, kind of weird, but it's not that weird.
It will have to start with a square. An old classic of mine when it comes to explaining pi.
Cat with double wings, it's a bat! Come on.
Do you ever get around to electrosynthesizing Marshall's acid, H2S2O8? That looks like just extra sulfuric acid. Electrosynthesizing. Wait, let me actually make a guess. Let's play some retrosynthesis game. How would I synthesize Marshall's acid with electrosynthesis? You have sulfuric.
Oh my god, we learned this in. Drop my phone.
Actually, no. Oxygen should be red.
Okay, I'll try to find my high school notes about that acid. I'm not sure if I can, and instead of tidying my room, I just make more mess with digging through all my notes.
How would that acid even work? It had 8 oxygens, oxidized to the point of just being illogical.
Yeah, like 2 sulfurs are connected, and all of them are surrounded by oxygens, and on each side, one oxygen has had hydrogen. Or maybe it's the one with oxygens between the sulfurs. I don't know. I'll have to find it.
That doesn't look real. That does not look like a real thing.
It is real.
I don't want to sound rude or homophobic. End there, Amit. Just end there. You don't have to continue. That's usually when you have to start with I don't want to sound rude or homophobic, that's the place to stop. I would recommend. If you have to start the sentence like this, stop there, that's good.
Make it stop. It wasn't rude or homophobic. I'm a guy. I'm a boy, dude.
Timon kind of gives it away. It's Timon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, make it. Why did you decide to not go to college or pursue higher studies? Well, I don't need to. I already know everything, so what's the point? I'm already omniscient. So, like, why would I?
No, these are fermions.
Looked up in Google. So far, are not connected. That is even weirder. So they're just connected by. How oxidized is this?
Yeah, like there's the one that has 1 oxygen between them, and there's the one that has 2 oxygens between them. Like there are so many of these.
Wait, because this is always idiotic. Like oxidation is opposite of reduction, but reduction of charge, which means oxidation Wait, reduction of charge means adding an electron, so oxidation is removing an electron. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that in order to add them together, you need to electrosynthesize in a way that extracts electrons out of them even more to pop in the oxygen. Or maybe add in electrons so that it will be less electronegative, more likely to get. I don't know. I'm not a chemist. I don't care.
Basically,
What am I
is the
doing?
area of the
I'm supposed to make a math video. I'm not here to talk about electrosynthesis.
Well, I am a half-baked chemistry technician, so
Chemistry technician? How can you've never mentioned that?
Well, that's simple. Take
I
the
did.
You did? When?
I did. When you didn't read the chat.
Oh, well, I mean, that explains it, I guess. Well, you should have mentioned it when I did read the chat.
Oh, it's my fault now. Great.
What is supposed to be my fault? I'm perfect. I never make mistakes. I'm gonna be making a chemistry video soon. I need to help with all the chemistry people I know. I'm already exploiting flame. What does chemistry technician mean exactly?
Like,
Like what kind?
not even a chemistry technician, just a half-baked one. Chemistry technician is like it's higher education than high school, but it's just 2 years, and people often end up in factories or laboratories
technician
analyzing
is.
stuff.
Oh, I know. Okay, so technician is the. I get it. So technician is like. Oh my goodness! Because the problem is in Eastern Europe we have the ranks below a PhD, right? And technician is one of them.
Yeah, well, no, not really, because like it's
In-
not a university rank like bachelor, master, PhD. It's a different branch. It's well, technician. It's not.
Do you have
like
an engineer
University-
one in Hungary? Do you have an?
yeah, but it's like engineer, but like a lower, like engineer study for 7 years, technician study for 2 years.
Okay, that makes sense then.
And I did it for 1 year and decided to pursue physics in university.
That's actually pretty cool. Just dropping out of chemistry. I like it. I like it when people do that. That's how Flame actually got around to. Except Flame went the other way. Flame switched from physics to chemistry. I absolutely love it when people are capable to just switch. It's always really impressive to me.
I'm not capable to switch. I miss chemistry so much, and I can't live with either or. Like, I need both in my life.
I mean, physical chemistry is both.
Yeah.
I would recommend.
And material science too. That's why I want to pursue material
Material
science.
science is great.
Best thing ever. Like,
You get a heat up sulfuric acid mixture with water and supply high voltage, and maybe you'll get like 1% Marshall's acid. That does not seem like a real method. What do you mean? Heat up sulfuric mixture with water, supply high voltage. That seems like such a dumb method. Technician is the guy who watches the shit happen and freaks out if something goes wrong. Can you tell me how to study 14 chapters of chemistry in 1 day? I would recommend quickly. If you have 1 day, that's what I would recommend. I don't know how much of a help I could be there. I'm not great at studying this way. I mostly just study for videos. And when I don't understand something, I just ask people. I have a guy for every field. I just ask Flame. That's what I do. That's how I study chemistry.
length of the side and multiply it by itself.
yeah, and since I joined
Take
your
the
server, I'm
length of-
exploiting Remco to pass my classes.
To be fair, that's what channels are for. It's so cool to me that I just have on Discord there are channels with people like Reblax, like Remco, like Flame, like Ado. It's incredible. It's so that I can be like, hey, I wonder how Higgs boson works, and Remco's like, oh, Higgs boson, I had classes on that like 2 days ago, on just how on electroweak interaction, and so on. It's incredible. I thought
Well,
you.
good for you. Like time-dependent quantum mechanics was among one of my topics that I had to learn, and Remco just didn't know. And yeah, maybe if he knew, I could have gotten a 3, but I just got a 2. But that's still a passing grade. So
I mean, you have to
it's
excuse. It is still a couple more years until Remco becomes a doctor. I just can't wait for this, honestly, because it's like 4 more years, and then I'll have an actual honest to god doctor in the Discord server. Dr. Flame, which is, by the way, it sounds like, damn, Dr. Flame.
yeah.
Just the title, always incredible with me. Joyce Lie join to join. I'll join Discord in a heartbeat. I'll wait then. I suppose I will wait. Which one's the area? The square. Well, that's simple. You just take the length of the side and multiply by itself. So we need a length of the side. Null. There we go. There we go, there we go. There we go. I really want to kill the End Dragon now. You joined in. Damn
You
it.
should finish the video first. Like you said,
I
you'd
know.
finish the video first.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm... like, there's no one forcing me. I could just finish the video second. I have nothing to do all day except for finish the video. I have time.
Well, I'm forcing you to finish the video first.
That's never... that's not a good method for forcing me to do anything, I'll be honest with you. The track
Well,
record
I
of
tried.
people who have tried to force me to do something usually has been that that just gave me motivation. You know how many people in my life have told me that doing YouTube full time isn't a great idea? One of my motivators is that for every single time someone told me that doing YouTube full time isn't a great idea, I was like, just wait and fucking see. I'll make it work. Oh, hi there, Quasar. I am here, I'll make it as walking at last. But then he mentions playing video games. No, that's the curse. The curse of Quasar. Okay, now I have to walk. Now I have to walk in the video. Take it back. I can't play video games. Whenever I think about playing video games, Quasar joins in, and it didn't always seems like I'm just lazy and always just playing video games. Why is that there?
I have 2 swords.
Wait, you're playing Minecraft?
No, I said I have 2 swords.
Wait, boy. I'm sorry, the accent. Is that what my accent sounds like when people can't tell? Because I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what you said.
I said sword, like the thing you swing around and slash people with. I have
A
2
sword?
of those.
You in real
Yes.
life you have 2 swords.
Yes.
Never mind. I thought I misheard you. I didn't. You said swords. Why 2?
Yes.
I don't mean to be that guy, but isn't 1 enough?
No, because like if I wanna challenge someone to a duel and they don't have a sword, then it's just too easy. So I need 2 of them.
Okay, that's the best possible response you could have given. It's basically when I need to challenge someone in a duel, they also need a sword. That is the coolest response you could have given, actually.
That's the honest true reason why I got 2 of them. Like, seriously. I'm not joking.
I don't know, I only have axe and... I need to buy a knife. I used to have a knife, but I was just throwing it when I was bored. And once I threw it so hard that the handle came off. And I juggle knives when I'm bored. That's just a thing I do. It's a habit, because the thing is, in the past, I used to just throw random stuff around. But as I'm used to throwing them around, I just threw different objects. And most of them were like long. They had a different center of mass. So stuff like... microphones or stuff like these. I was just throwing them around, and at some point I realized that I've gotten so good at throwing them around that I don't even need to look something of specific shape, because I just have so many knives. So I just started juggling knives around, but then my knife broke. So, and instead of buying another knife, I bought an axe because I just wanted an axe, and so I started juggling an axe around. It's a slow escalation. Eventually I'm gonna get around to I don't even know what. I know BS and X. I just need to buy another one. Couldn't let someone bring fists to a sword fight. I really hope you make it, but did you just say you were not in the best financial situation? I mean, I am in the red, if that's what you're asking. I am losing money every month, yes. But we're close to not losing money. It's actually funny because Patreon is saving my life. And it's hilarious because as Patreon is slowly going up, it is at the same time as the addition to quantum mechanics, not addition, on the how math becomes difficult video started dying down. And so as Patreon is going up, my ad revenue on YouTube is going steadily down, and it's just inversely proportional. So I'm in the same spot, but still, without Patreon, I would be so deep in the red. I'm really close to minimum wage. I'm like, I think on Patreon we are almost halfway there, if not halfway there, to the minimum wage. Which is great. Make it low is insane. I haven't even mentioned my dark backstory shrouded in mystery, trademark pending.
I know all about it.
The theory that I'm an orphan. I love that theory. Oh yeah, Quasar, actually, thank goodness we have someone with a brain. Quasar did ask if you want to be added to the whitelist on the Minecraft server.
Me, yeah, of course. I was not able to register a T-Launcher because it's an idiot, so I don't know how to do that, but sure, yeah.
I can help you.
Like I know how to do it, it just won't do it. Like I click register, it says it's successful, and then it just doesn't let me log in, and I don't have a verification email, or like I don't have any emails on my verification emails and stuff like that. Yeah.
I got pay Minecraft, add me. No, Rabbit. We have strict rules. Like, I don't make the rules. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's not up to me. If it was up to me, then yeah, but... Okay, this. I wonder how quickly I can make the quantum mechanics video, because it is really short.
The length of the side and the length of the side.
Like, I believe that like it's just me spewing some random stuff. You don't have to believe me, but I think that like shorter videos are better because you can upload more frequently, and people are more likely to click on a 20-minute video than on a 1-hour video.
Oh, my plan is just to do both, long and short. I can't decide if I want to make long videos or short videos. I'm just gonna do both. So that's my plan actually for this. I'm indecisive. From crisis to crisis. Hi, the Sebas. Hi, welcome. I'm just the server guy. Rules are sponsored by Make It. Quasar is just the sponsored. I mean, rules are sponsored by me, but the server is sponsored by Quasar. The thing is, the server is such a comical overkill because this is basically because this is a proper server. This isn't a Minecraft server I got for, I don't know, $5. This is a proper server. This is a big boy server. It's such a comical overkill, and I love it, honestly. Shorts bring in the views. I don't want to make shorts. I don't know. I don't like shorts. I've never liked shorts.
Oh, yeah, YouTube shorts are trash. Like,
yeah, they're too short. You can't even explain quantum mechanics properly. What's the point? What's the other person?
You can't explain the entirety of quantum mechanics in 40 seconds. Like, skill issue.
You know what? That is true. I shouldn't say I can't since I haven't tried. I should first try it and then we'll see. Who's the other person? That's Timon. That is Timon. Timon's been here for such a long time. On like, after Lemon, the most active person recently. Actually, good data center. I guess I had a server. I myself had a server. I wasn't. I was self-hosting it. It was my old PC basically, but I've given it away. I need to get myself a new one. I need a server. That's the thing. I have a lot of just. It was so convenient. Oh my goodness! When I had to share like 8 hours of footage with someone. And instead of getting like Google Drive or something, I just uploaded it to my server and just got them to download it from my server. Having a server is such a convenient thing. It is mad to me that it's considered like a specialty most of the time. I need to get myself a server. A cheap one even. As a result, you can basically have your own Dropbox and your friends can write. Yeah, exactly. It's incredible. Also, there's another video I'm working on. It's a secret. I can tell you, Timon, now. I can't tell you on stream because it's a secret, but I can tell you off stream. It's another video that I'm working on, and for that video, we will need a server. But I would like to stop being a complete parasite. And just keep using up everyone's servers. I need to get my own. This is, I gotta say,
Get heating first.
I mean,
Heat your house first, then get a server.
No. I mean, I do have to say that the worst part of being the YouTuber is that you have to be such a complete parasite. Like it's so goddamn. It feels so goddamn awful. When your whole livelihood depends on just being a social parasite. Like the thing is, I don't have a soul. Like I strangle puppies for fun. That's how I pass my time. That's my hobby basically. Sometimes I strangle kittens when I can't find any puppies, but that's basically a hobby of mine. That's basically my moral. That's my morality basically. And still, even for me, it's awful how I have to just keep being a parasite. And use all my resources so I don't mind. I know, but it still feels bad.
The length of the side and move the side.
Like I had a financial struggle not so long ago, and I just made a deal with my friends that
The side and move.
in order to I can go with them to pubs and stuff like that, they will pay for my every drink and whatever I want for half a year, and the next half a year I'll pay for their stuff, and it's been working out fine.
Deal.
So
I like that deal actually. That is a great deal. What, strangle puppies? Yeah, it's a basic my bare hands. That's how I usually pass the time.
Of the side and multiply it by itself.
Can I get demonetized for saying some stuff like that, or just whatever? I don't earn money from these streams anyway. Can't get demonetized. We're barely monetized.
It by itself. Or
there we go. I don't want to be dependent on Patreon, because that's basically me being dependent on people giving money. I want YouTube to pay me. They have the ad revenue for that. That's my goal. I want the advertisers to pay me. They can afford it. But to be fair, I'm complaining that my videos are more popular, which is kind of a skill issue for me. I just have to make my videos more popular. How did I get this backwards? Oh, because I haven't rendered it. Oh, I see. I have rendered it improperly.
I don't know if you watch Veritasium, but he had a very good video on how his videos get popular and why one gets more popular than the other. And if you watched it, I'm sorry.
I haven't. The thing is, I've seen Veritasium's video on clickbait, but it felt more like, it honestly, to me, sounded like an alcoholic justifying his addiction. And so it really felt like someone in really deep denial. I'm not saying that's true, but that's what it sounded to me too much like, someone being in deep denial, trying to justify why they are not in denial. And so I couldn't really get
I
into
was
the video.
talking about that video.
Oh, that's the one. Then yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I didn't like it.
It seemed legit to me. Like I don't know if I don't know what a random person equation is, then I won't click on a video.
Square
But
it, that's where
the
the name
video
comes from.
title says that an
Okay, but
equation
what if we
that can
take
do this. I'm like, ooh, I'm
Okay.
interested in that equation. So like it's
Okay,
justified.
but what
Like
if we take just one
yeah, like
half? One half.
Okay, 6/10 of the video finished. Let me update my progress tracker, which I have to track my progress on the video, and it's fully finished. So basic edits. How far behind am I? I am 0.07 units behind. Good. That's great. That's amazing. Love it. It's all good. Could be worse, certainly.
Take just one half of side.
Freedom. Keyframe. Keyframe. Actually, no. This should go in the corner.
I have so much junk. Like how do you tidy up this mess?
There we go. Keyframe. You the same way.
And the chat has completely derailed from our conversation, and they are talking about
Yeah, that so
Asian
happens.
linguistics.
That so happens. Yes. I don't speak those languages.
Linguistics is fun.
I barely speak English. And English is
Learning
my
language-
best language so far, and you can hear how much I'm struggling with it already. My English is fine for communicating, but when you realize that's my best language, then it really hits just how awful it actually is for me. I struggle with linguistics.
Your English is fine. Like I think yours is better than mine. But like I don't say that learning languages is fun. Like learning languages is horrible. Like you have to memorize words
It is awful.
and rules and exceptions. That's a nightmare. But like linguistics, as how languages evolve and stuff like that, that's just so interesting to me.
Oh, so that kind, okay. I mean, I suppose it is, because it tells a story.
Yeah, exactly. Or maybe I'm just lonely because there are no languages like Hungarian in the entire world, and it's
I mean,
just
that
such an
is
odd-
true. Because you do have the Slavic languages, you do have the Germanic, and even though you have the Roman ones, and then you just have Hungary, which just like a random
Yeah.
group of people that came to Europe hundreds of years ago and just completely unrelated from anyone else. No
Yeah.
one understands them.
And not even where they came from are there people with similar languages. Like no, there are two tribes in the Russian tundras, each tribe consisting of 100 people, who speak similar languages to Hungarian, and that's all the linguistic relations Hungarian language has. Like those two tribes in the Russian tundra with 100 people each.
Yeah, because I mean, it really is just like a group of people that came into Europe unrelated to anyone. From history, that's all I remember. English
Like,
best language.
that's basically
English best language weren't you Polish? Yeah, but I speak more in English than in Polish. But YTTY. You have to read YTTY. Feels so. I know, sounds weird, but YTTY. Listen, I speak around 4 to 8 hours of English every single day, right? I script write my videos in English. I take notes in English. I do everything in English. The only time I use Polish is when I go to the shops, and I don't know. Someone asks me how to operate the self cash out station, then I explain it to them. Or maybe when someone on the streets asks me for the time, that's when I use Polish. So I don't use Polish much. I really don't. I use way more English. My favorite example is that my vocabulary in English is much better, and it is so much better in fact that I don't know what vocabulary is in Polish. I cannot translate that word. I just don't know how to say vocabulary in Polish. Language is very cool and
I
fun.
think by
Go on, I was reading.
yeah, read it out. I'll go after.
No, because that's just Theophanic agreeing with us that language is super cool and fun, but I just cannot memorize the arbitrary stuff like vocabulary if I don't tie that to something. Which I mean, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I think my vocabulary in English and Hungarian are like different, but like they are the same number of words, but a completely different set of words, and it's so weird. And also, Hungarian slang and Hungarian young people use a lot of English words inside Hungarian sentences. So, like there are some words
That is pretty common, isn't
we
it?
just don't use the Hungarian version for.
That is so common with young people. Is that just using English to Englify their own language? That's something that you can only basically see. Not only, but that's something that you see the best in Europe. Where basically people really do Englify their own languages. That's because really often there are a lot of words you just forget in your own language. You just forget them. And it's so useful to use English instead. And it really does happen all the time. It is just.
Or like there are words that have like there are English words that everyone uses, but there is not a perfect translation to other languages because it's a niche slang word or something, and we just adopt the word.
Bro, I'm out here juggling 3 languages like make it juggling knives. I want a break. How long have I've been doing it for 2 hours so far. Wasn't there like a thing where if you walk for 2 hours or hour and a half and take 40-minute breaks, you're the most efficient? Or am I just coping right now?
Really?
I think so. I read that somewhere.
Side.
But at the same time, I could just be delusional. And I could just be trying to justify what I want to do.
Okay, but what if we just... Okay, but what if we take just half of one side? Okay, but what if we...
There we go.
Okay, but what if we take just half of one side? What then? Well then, if we take 1/2, we just have to multiply it. Well then, if we just take 1/2, then if...
My God, I made so many
Well then,
mistakes.
if we just take 1/2, that will make a square half. We just have to... Well then...
There we go. Oh, this is just slowly shrinking more and more because I just made so many mistakes.
Well then, if we just take 1/2, that will make a square that's only 1...
Sebas is asking, am I the only native English speaker here? Well, apparently,
I don't
I mean,
think so. I mean, is Giorgio still here? Giorgio's from England.
yeah, like
I mean,
the Americans are asleep, so
yeah, Americans are sleeping, so
probably.
you might be.
Yeah, There are how many viewers? 11 viewers. It's, I don't know, not that very likely that
mean,
two viewers
It's
are
mostly
from the
going
same
to be India and Europe right now. Nah, this is a non-American live stream. American, British, Australian. Oh yeah, Australians can be awake still, right? I think.
Oh yeah, that place exists.
Everyone always forgets about Australia. Because of the land down under.
Exactly.
You're from the US of A? Well, stars and stripes to you, sir. Happy freedom. I know, it's just natural reaction. So I really should sleep. Then go to sleep, Allied. Go to sleep, it's fine. You're not missing out. I stream literally every day. There will be more streams to join.
Your streams are kind of addictive.
That's good. That's because of the dark sacrifices I make beforehand. That's my daily routine. I wake up, I eat breakfast, I do a dark sacrifice to our Lord and Savior Ryan Gosling, and then that just hooks everyone in, and then just, you know.
Oh my god, we have the same morning routine. I actually loved the like not a Barbie movie, but Ryan Gosling in a Barbie movie that I brought a blonde candle that surfs, and he's just on my shelf and surfing.
I haven't seen Barbie yet.
What?
Yeah, I haven't seen so many movies I still want to see. Because here's the thing. I feel like if I watch a good movie by myself, I'm wasting it. Because it would be so much better if I see it with someone. I just don't have anyone to see the movies with. I haven't seen Deadpool 3. I've been so excited. Listen, the second the trailer for Deadpool 3 dropped, I just lost myself. I was so excited for it, and I still haven't seen it to this day because I just have no one to see it with. The only movies I feel good about watching alone are the kids' movies because I don't know many people who enjoy kids' movies. And Wild Robot was masterpiece. Masterpiece.
Yeah, I saw it with my brother, and yeah, like
Yeah, it's a masterpiece. It's incredible.
yeah, it's so beautiful. Like yeah. Also, I just saw Sonic 3 the other day, like not the other day, the day on the premiere. Like, let's be real here, day on the premiere, and that was also so good.
I also have to watch the Sonic trilogy. I also haven't seen it.
There will be a fourth one.
Of course there will be. Every single one is more successful than the last. It's incredible.
Well, then if we just take 1/2, that
Yeah.
will make a square that's only 1/4 of the it's only
Here we go, this.
I have a barometer, or don't know what you call it, and I don't know where to put it.
Barometer. That's for pressure or...
Yeah.
For pressure?
Like-
I guess... Why do you have that? Just a random household appliance you just, you know, use on a daily basis, measuring pressure, making sure that...
You don't check the atmospheric pressure right before you wash your teeth in the morning, like.
Nah, no. I usually just check the ionization levels in the air to see just how Zeus is feeling today.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, we're a fellow god to god, you know, just... It's like our version of Discord, honestly. Okay, there we go, and then 3...
I have an Athena statue in my room.
Athena, she's pretty cool. She's fun at parties.
Yeah. Yeah. I got her from Greece.
Well, I mean, yeah, where
Like-
she lives makes sense. If we had to get her from somewhere, it would be there.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew, but I'm actually part Greek, but I've only been to Greece once, so yeah.
I didn't know you were a chemistry technician, a half chemistry technician. You're asking me about your heritage. like I've known Flame for months, and I only recently learned he's like half Italian. I don't care much for where people are from genetically. I'll be honest. It always felt to me a bit icky to know that kind of stuff. It feels like if the thing is
continue.
that kind of nationalism is kind of normalized extremely, but if it wasn't, it would be a really weird thing to say like, oh, I'm actually partially Greek. Like it is quite an odd thing to say.
Yeah, like it's different from like, yes, there are instances where it's like, why do you care? But like, for example, my family still has a few Greek traditions that Hungarian don't have, or Greek family
that makes
recipes and
sense in
stuff
that
like
case.
that. And I don't know, if someone asks me for a good recipe, then they'll see a bunch of Greek recipes. So
That does
yeah,
make sense in that case. But you still drink kofola.
yeah. So
my break ends in a minute. Enjoy scrampling around, y'all. I will. I enjoy scrampling around on a daily basis. It's important for your joints to scramble around. Measure my topological genius by 2 today. 2 new piercing increasing the whole count on my body. I love that goal, Theophanic. I'm raising my topological genius by 2. It's not even about the piercings. You just want as many holes in your body as you can get. That's the actual goal. How far are we in the video so far? 13 minutes. 13 out of 17. So we're 4 minutes away. That's 2 chapters. 2 not so long chapters. Pi is the last one. Okay, not bad. Could be worse. Does anyone want to play chess? I want to play Minecraft with Timon, but Timon keeps telling me I have to walk or whatever. Ugh. Well, now you're silent, huh? Now I'm throwing you under the bus. I like it. Hi, the Carmine. I haven't seen you in such a long time. How is your channel not massive yet? What do you mean not massive? That's 50,000 subscribers. That's a lot. That's 100 times more than before the additional quantum mechanics video.
wherever I put the barometer, it either covers my physics books or my remote control Lego car.
Oh, another thing. I really want to make a robot out of garbage. Because I have so many electrical components out of which I could genuinely make a robot. The only thing I'm missing is the base. So I would have to make it without any gears, without anything of the kind. So it would have to be a garbage bot. But I can make it. I can make a garbage bot, I think.
Sure, you can make it.
If I can't make it, who can, right?
Exactly.
One thing which really sucks is gears, honestly. It's so hard to get the general gears to make stuff, because usually when people buy gears, they buy it for like of metal. It's just way more difficult. I'd say 50,000 is a bit low. Well, not for me. For me, it is a lot.
Like, I think that using Lego gears is perfect. Like, they have a variety of like. I
It
actually
is,
brought 2 sets
but
of
it's
Lego.
expensive. It's really expensive.
Yeah, true. But I just brought two sets of this Lego thingy that is just different size gears and the what you call it, the thing that you connect the girls with, the rod, like
Maybe
axis.
axle?
That.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know what I should do? If I get a minimum wage of YouTube, I'm going to celebrate by getting a 3D printer. And I'm gonna do a series of live streams on which we just make a robot. That's gonna be the goal. Because a 3D printer would solve it perfectly for me. And if I get a minimum wage, that will make me feel secure enough, because minimum wage will basically mean that I can afford living, which is pretty important, I would argue. You know, the bottom tiers of the Maslow's pyramid, pretty crucial. And that will make me secure enough so that I will feel comfortable with using some of my savings for a 3D printer. It's actually incredible how cheaply you can live if you just only focus on like surviving. Because I don't go on vacation.
I know, right?
It's from like, I don't go to a vacation. I don't eat in any restaurants. I always cook for myself because it's cheaper. I don't even have a car. Car would be too expensive for me. Car is such a massive expense. I don't need a car. I just walk.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
what I do.
Like, I don't plan to get a car like in my life. Like maybe more Lego cars, but not real cars. Lego cars.
I respect that.
Well,
They really are.
I want
Fourth
more
of-
Lego cars. Actually, I only have 2.
I love that goal in life. I started cooking. My cooking is a bit bad. It's very tapered. Don't let the haters. Don't let the haters get
And
to
if
you.
we just take one
That
half,
sounds like a pun, but I don't get that pun,
you're-
so I'm just gonna.
that will make a square. That
You'll
will make
get
a
better at cooking. Like it's a skill
square
that you
that's
have to
only 1/4 of
learn,
the
but like
original
you'll soon figure out
square
what you
size.
like,
So we
and
need to
like
multiply it by 4.
and the most important thing about cooking is
To
figuring out
multiply
what
it
you like,
by
so you can
4. So basically, we
make
have
quick and easy and delicious food for yourself.
I mean, I've been cooking for myself such a long time that I'm just really good at cooking for myself. I know for other people. I know if other people will like my cooking, but I don't care. Other people don't need my cooking anyway. I'm cooking for myself. But just here's my tip for you: buy some discount meat. That's the first step. I also got Ultra Kill last month. My skill is starting to fade. I should play Ultra Kill. That's one of the games I should play. I forgot. Everyone keeps telling me to play Ultra Kill because I'm really good at Doom Eternal, and Ultra Kill is like Doom Eternal except different. It's like Doom Eternal except it's not.
equations which can describe the area of this square. A squared and 4r squared. A squared and 4r squared. And 4
There we go. 350. Actually, I'm mostly rendering. I guess I could just play Minecraft with this rendering in the background. Because, yeah, now that I'm rendering this, there isn't really much I can do. I just have to wait. Hey, Timon! Wanna play Minecraft?
Yeah, right. I'll try to register. Drop my phone again. How?
I can just... I mean, there are different launchers if you want. I can just look for some.
Yeah, I mean, never mind. Then I think I can join. If... No, wait. I'll have. Yeah, I don't have an. How does this whitelist thing work? Because like, if there's an IP address, then I think I could join. But if there's a whitelist, maybe it wouldn't recognize me with a makeshift login.
I think that's... Hold on, give me a second. There we go. I just had to quickly disconnect, reconnect. I think it will be fine. I work for Tefta.
All right, then I'll try. What version is it?
The newest one, 121.4, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Someone's been at my base.
Yeah, I only know it up to 1.8, so.
Oh my
I'll be
goodness.
dum-dum.
Okay, well, I know up to 1.15. If you only know to 1.8, you're in for a treat.
Yeah, I know, like,
Someone been at my base, left me a sign that says pancakes. The sign was me, okay. Quasar was at my base, left me a sign that just says pancakes, and that is all there is. There is absolutely nothing else changed.
alright, I'll go to the toilet real quick and be right back, and
All right.
then we can play.
All right. I'll just get some wheat. There we go. This kind of because almost due is the worst scam possible. I don't know. I like it. That's not worst scam in my opinion. That's just twice the meat for the same price. To me, it's not a scam. It's a deal, and it's a deal I am willing to make. I should really organize my chests better instead of just putting stuff in random places. But it would be quite as make it. Hold on, I need to test Quasar server with my cows. Even though it is a powerful server, in comparison to what people normally buy or to run the Minecraft server, this is a monster. Your client will lag before the server does. I mean, yeah, it really will. That's the thing, I do believe it is much better to just rent a normal server and set up for Minecraft rather than rent a Minecraft server, because they're always, servers for games are always so much weaker for some reason. Server games typically charge an extra fee as well, still Microsoft. Yeah, probably because of the setup, right? You don't have to set it up, so they set it up for you, but they charge for it some more.
Alright,
Which is...
Sorry.
What?
What's the IP address?
mcquasar.com, I think? Hold on, let me check.
Also, am I on a whitelist?
It just hit me that... Okay, yeah, Quasar just sent it. It just hit me, oh my goodness, it only now hit me that it is quasar.com because Quasar also has the domain. Oh, that is actually... Okay, the problem I have in my videos is that soon I'll be talking a lot about different programs. Simply because there will be a lot of programs made for videos, so... Or either for videos or maybe videos I'll make about will be about those programs. And in a lot of them, there is a lot of really cool networking. There will be a lot of really cool networking going on that I won't be able to talk about because you need so much background to understand why some parts of networking are cool. So for example, when Tevta made the software for OpenMasu, I'm a networking expert. I know, and you will understand just how painful it is, actually. So, for example, I am not a networking expert, so for me this is a simplified view still. However, when Tevta made the OpenMasu software for it, then basically the way it works is that you have two different programs. One of them is for actually learning on data, or rather using the learned data, and the other one is for visualizing it. And the visualizer works by setting up a local host and then capturing the data on that local host. And because of that, you can run these two programs separately. You don't have to actually... It's difficult to explain. Packet captures. Yeah, basically, it's difficult to explain why it's cool, because it requires such a comical amount of background for something this simple. Like, it's not difficult background, it's just annoying background. It's like the same problem as with quantum mechanics, where there's a lot of electron hybridization is easy, but you need so much background to actually get to it. I need to make a quick video about networking, honestly, just once again as the background for it. It isn't programming focused, more theory for programming. So just networking then. Have to clean it. Yeah. One video I really wanted to make is how does internet works, where basically it would be what actually happens when you just open a website. It wouldn't exactly be how the internet works, because to be fair, websites, that's a really small portion of the internet. But at the same time, it's the most common Like how DNS works in this case. Yes, exactly. We're basically, because it is really cool how based, like the website address, how you actually get the address of a server you want to access based on the, so with the DNS, with different DNS, everything. Just from the perspective of individual packets, what the actual packets are doing in that case. Right now, you talk to Cloudflare to reach here. Oh, another thing, Cloudflare, which is basically probably the coolest service on the planet. What Cloudflare offers for free. The thing is, Cloudflare offers for free stuff, which I would pay good money for. They just give it for free. Also, I'm pretty certain the DNS server of Cloudflare, isn't it even bigger than Google's, I think, at this point? I really want to do a DNS attack on my school network, route all class URLs to YouTube. If there's one thing I know about networking, I'm not sure about 1.1 or A8 are both nice. They are, but I do believe that Cloudflare's DNS is it's at least comparable, which is interesting because I mean everyone knows 8888. And also Cloudflare lets you, like, gives you the data from they got from the DNS. Comparable for sure. Cloudflare is just amazing. I love it so much. It's one of my absolutely favorite corporations, if I had to pick one. It's incredible. Cloudflare tunnels are super good as well. Oh, another thing, there's the... I actually used Cloudflare tunnel before. I don't remember for what, but I remember I used it. I am not great with networking. I am, but I know a lot of people who are great with networking, and and the knowledge just stuck to me. Okay, well, if you all listen to me, I can also just stay awake, it's fine. I just know so many people who are good at networking that the knowledge just rubbed off on me. I need to make a networking video. This is a must. Because it's possibly one of the coolest things in our modern society, and I haven't explained it at all yet, so. Feel free to ask questions if you need, if need be, when you make that video. If I make said video, then I am going to exploit you so hardcore, sir. Even more than I already am. Should we enable single player sleep? We can. That's game rule, right? As I know with this.
Still can't join for some reason. Like, I can't make a T-Launcher account because I make one and then it says passwords don't match, but I made like 1,000 and I.
Do you want another launcher?
Yeah, if you know any good ones.
Yep. T-Launcher was also always my favorite, but I do know more. Hold on. Message. There is official Minecraft. What the heck? I think it's this one. This one might be it. Although this one's a bit an old one. It has a GitHub repo. No way! Is that an open source? That's an open source launcher! Oh, that's so amazing! I love it so much. But I don't think you'd want to deal with compiling your own launcher, so let me find something different. Thanks for me knowing another individual has used Cloudflare tunnels. I'll be honest, I mean, I used them, but I wasn't the one who set them up. It was a friend of mine. I don't even remember what we used them exactly for. It was something. Because both Thanos and most people I've met have not. They're good to basically proxy traffic in a VPN tunnel, yeah. And on the server so I can access the console via HTTPS. Networking is so incredibly just outstanding because I don't want to nerd out too much in this case. It's so cool when you think about the fact that, at least to me, one of the coolest parts of networking is the fact that there is no difference between telephone lines and the internet other than the protocol. From a physical point of view, they are the same thing. The only thing that actually is different is the protocol. And
It only has 1.8.
It only has
my
1.8? Oh, sorry
God.
then.
Yeah, like I'm cool with that, but like
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work then. Why is still not
Yeah.
working?
I don't know. I think that there's some problem with on their side because like I tried to register an account and I just failed to sign up even if like and I don't get a verification email or anything. They just hit me with another client. I'll just download them all.
I don't want you to download the virus.
Because it's funny how you're nerding out on how much you love networking, and here I am just struggling with the basics.
I mean, okay, but that's not... No. The thing is, networking is so much... When it comes to computer science, it is an incredibly broad topic. People really often mistake computer science with programming, which is a completely different thing.
Yeah, I know.
The thing is, programming... The thing is, networking is more of a science. Programming is less of a science. And T-Launcher, you say, is not working for you because it's not letting you register.
Yeah.
Well, I have 3 virus candidates if you want. Not this, not this. Okay, what is exactly the problem with the launcher?
Like, I register an account, but I don't get a verification email or anything, and when I try to log in with that account, it just says that the username and password doesn't match.
Okay, do you have to, maybe on your email, verify the account?
I don't get verification emails.
Okay, I see. That is a pickle. Is there no option to do it without an account?
I tried that and it didn't work.
Damn it. Because... Quasar, I don't know what you mean by buzzwords on AI. I don't know how about you, but I love my AI-powered water, okay? Now they are making water taste better with AI, and I'm all for it, you know? I feel like we need to... They really are shoving AI everywhere. It's in the dumbest places for absolutely no reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, AI is good for like optimizing things, but it's not best. This algorithm is still better. I will go through. I think some things could be useful, but I think it's mostly marketing play on AI. It really is. It always is. we end up in a negative loop without new ideas. I mean, that's already kind of happening. The thing is, the problem, YTY, is that when it comes to technology, the biggest breakthroughs always happen in the dark. The public is never aware of the biggest breakthroughs that happen, or at least it's extremely rare that the breakthroughs that actually happen in technology are like widespread. They're mostly only known by people who already have been in the field for quite a long time. And so things like AI, they get really loud. That's why a lot of corporations really like mentioning them and spending their marketing budgets on making them even more popular. But there isn't really much to it other than like forcing AIs into something that already works really well. And quite often just breaking it.
Why didn't you tell me that someone suggested a thingy, a Minecraft client?
Wait, what? Try modern, pretty simple to set up. Oh, because of the last comment, I haven't read that latest one. That's why. You have my YouTube chat open. You can just watch it yourself. I'm bad at streaming, okay? Not my fault. What's 700 times streaming without improvement? Okay, listen, I'm a slow learner. What's really upsetting about AIs though is that it's gotten to the point where when you hear some innovation with AIs, it's often getting dismissed right away, which I mean makes sense. Most of them are just, well, for lack of a better word, bullshit. And then when actual improvements with AI happen, people aren't as excited about them as they should be, because you get AI-powered water, which is basically just a meaningless marketing term, and then because of that, you just get skipped. So, for example, OpenMasso, the thing that Tefta makes, that uses an AI in an incredibly clever way for which AIs are actually made for. The AI is there to learn your muscle movements to the corresponding finger movements. That's actually something that AIs are great. A lot of things held by AI are in the background. All the forefront stuff tends to be marketing memes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's mostly just specific. It's mostly just for people who are actually... People who actually know. I mean, if something gets popular with AI, then someone paid good money for that to be popular. In that case, they mostly cared about, well, it being popular rather than it actually working or anything. I've actually go on, Timon.
The suggestions from the comment didn't work either, because like for some reason it wants me to log in with a official Minecraft account.
Why isn't the... Okay, give me Discord stream, if you don't mind. Oh wait, are you on phone? On Discord?
No, I'm on computer, but
okay.
Like...
Could you give me a stream? Because I'll try to fix something. Maybe help.
Alright.
At least. Right back a few minutes. Alright, Quasar. Alright.
Okay, I'll just share their screen. No, I don't need it to be 4K, Jesus Christ. Go live.
Okay. There we go. Alright. So, can you walk me through how you're setting up the launch so far?
Like, what?
Like, try making an account. Ideally without spilling any passwords to me.
Yeah.
Unless you want to share your bank account password, I'm fine with keeping secrets. I'm good with this, so. Okay.
Sign in, and I just make an account,
Let me mute the stream so that wouldn't be... There we go.
Yeah, through the email. Does it... Okay, good.
Password, alright. If I'm making computer in Minecraft, as I mentioned, I prefer optional included for making logic. It's just much nicer.
Yeah, alright. I click sign up. Verifies me. Says, oh, the user and position is already taken and I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot, everyone. And then there were like, how many people? 7 people watching me being a complete idiot. And then
It's fine. If it's any consolation, basically anytime I stream, I'm just being a complete idiot publicly, so... No. Speaking of making being a complete idiot, I've just trapped myself with the cows.
email already taken. Of course it is. I registered it. Never mind. Yes, okay.
Well, I'm glad I could help. Sometimes you do just need someone to watch with you, so that, yeah, so it just clicks. How many cows? Not that many. I haven't crushed my client. Oh, you're missing cows, Diddy. Get some carpets moving the fences. Things can't go over there, you can jump them. Fine, I'll put a carpet on the fence.
I don't have the time to create a skin for myself, so I'll just be Steve.
Okay, so a bit of a pickle. I might need to thin the head a bit to put the carpet. Just a bit. Should have thought of it before, honestly. Will I also need to kill the baby cows? Because I'll be honest, that feels wrong. This is so inhumane. I mean, I hate to be laughing, but this is so inhumane. I should just set up another fence. Yeah, that's gonna be easier. Just set up another fence, extend it a bit.
Oh wait, if I play Minecraft, I definitely don't see the chat, so I'll have to set up my other laptop to... Where the heck is my other laptop?
I mean, I can just read the chat. It's fine.
Yeah, I wanna see it. Like, 1 second, I'll be right back.
There.
And I'm back.
Add stream to Minecraft chat. Oh, but that would be so many messages. I mean,
You know, I can just quickly open my new laptop here. I don't know how.
you have multiple
I don't have a
laptops. I respect that. Multiple laptops.
Yeah, one is for like home to gaming and watch videos essentially instead of a tabletop because I prefer it to be mobile, so it's essentially instead of a tabletop, and the other one is just a small little notebook that I mostly use for uni.
I have a similar thing. I have a big boy desktop PC for all the work, and then I have a cheap laptop which I just have Linux on that I spilled some sulfuric acid on in the past. It's my basically work laptop.
Yeah, I don't have a PC, that's why I have to, like, laptops are PC, but you know, I don't have that big boy computer. That's why yeah, and open stream. Wait, I actually gonna let the stream run because then I can see where you are at all times and I can stalk you in Minecraft.
That is creepy. Meg, what's your XZ again? It's 1,600.
Did you add my new username?
What's your new username? I can try.
I wrote it in the channel. It has a bunch of numbers after positron.
Okay, I feel like I'm Quasar might need to add that because I don't think I can add that. Okay. I don't think I can add that. Has to be Quasar. We should have like a login thing actually, where each account has a password, so that someone can't just join in with someone else's nickname, and yeah, we would need that.
Oh, someone in the chat is drinking sulfuric acid. Do you like? Is it? You like it? Like, how do you like it?
I just haven't been drinking sulfuric acid. I have tasted some. Very diluted, I should mention.
Yeah, like
It was sour. They're not lying. It was sour.
it's not completely sour. Like it has a like sweet undertone. Like it's like sour sweet.
You ID not by username. I mean, if it's going with you know, non-Minecraft premium accounts, then it is going with the username. Which means we might need some additional protection.
Should I ping Quasar or what should I do?
Maybe. Yeah, because I can't add this, as I mentioned.
Alright.
I'm not powerful enough. Did you know engines in Minecraft aren't random? You can force them. I did not know that, actually. Register one. I think give the same nickname as someone else, right? Yeah. We do need the register plugin. Basically, as you join in, you just have to do /register and add the password, and then
Okay, now I have a registered account and it's still not working with T-Launcher.
Okay. Back to it, then give me the last stream. Back to troubleshooting.
Right. How do I go live? This is how I go live. Go live. Yay. Here we have it, like this new account that is very T-Launcher account. And wait, what if I click force update? Does it work then? I don't know, I tried.
Okay. I'll wait then. Huh. That seems to be working actually.
I already got here.
Oh, then yeah, then it's
before.
fine. You can't, yeah, fail to verify username because you're not on the whitelist yet.
But Quasi said that I'm on the whitelist.
Oh, then... Okay, well then that is certainly a pickle. Hold on. Join in again. Try joining in again. Just, I want to see exactly what error you... Failed to verify username, alright. Troubleshooting time.
is it maybe that the server has to be restarted?
No, I think it's much worse than that actually, but I want to make sure that it's much worse than that before I actually make a judgment. Okay, hold on, let me see. Yeah, it is much worse than that. Okay, so it is because you're not playing on premium version of Minecraft. So you need actual paid Minecraft to play.
Seriously?
How expensive is Minecraft? Hold on, let me check. I can buy you Minecraft if you want.
So you're...
There's New Year's sale. Consider it I don't know, payback on Patreon, something, I don't know. Minecraft New Year sale. I want to buy Minecraft.
Sure.
What do you mean? I don't want to buy add-ons, I want to buy Minecraft. There we go.
I'll stop going live now.
And again, hi to Georgia, welcome back. Not more than 30 bucks. 30 bucks is still a lot. Windows, Mac, Linux, buy now. How expensive is it? Yeah, oh, that's the looks, never mind. 30 bucks. Fine. I'm gonna buy you Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me just check because I have to buy it as a gift. I can't just buy another one for myself. Because requirements.
That is literally the same amount as the Patreon.
No, I
was,
keep
like...
$2. What do you mean? I pocket the $2. It's fine. I pocket $2, so it's actually profit for me. You see, I'm just businessman with a business plan. Purchase as a gift. There we go. Sign up with Microsoft. Yeah.
And $8 to Patreon for like so the only party that benefited from this transaction was Patreon and not either of us.
Actually, no. I feel like hold on, $2. Actually, oh, they might have actually. I think Patreon takes 7%. Yeah, they actually.
No, I
7% of
that 7 part, like $30 is what you get from Patreon and what you pay for Minecraft, and there's an additional $8 that I paid on top of the $30 for Patreon.
Okay, logged into Microsoft after stay signed in. Yeah, don't care. No. I don't buy Minecraft often enough for me to just send a gift to... I need your email address.
My email address, okay.
Yeah, just give me your email
I'll
address.
send it in direct message, okay?
Yep. So yeah, everyone, join me on Patreon. I'm very responsible with my spendings. That's an advertisement. Okay, there we go. Copy this, paste it in, enter your sender name. Sender, that's me. Yeah. Making it. There we go, that's me. Full legal name. Yeah, that you can redeem in the United States only. Absolutely not. Not the United States of America. Hungary. There we go. Hungary. Confirm. Okay, so you are from Hungary, right? Let me make sure.
Yes.
Okay, still, you haven't moved yet. Okay, good. I had to make sure because you can only redeem in Hungary. 9,990 half. I'm paying 10,000 for it, basically. It's Hungarian currency.
Yeah, Hungarian currency is fun.
To
Yeah,
this email. Okay, next.
But your Patreon was more expensive. Like it was a 12,000 Hungarian forints. Your this Patreon here.
All right, so we're money laundering basically right now. I need to enter my card number. Oh, I would need to, hold on, I need to actually move funds to my card. Considering buying Patreon, really considering buying Patreon. Yeah, you can see it's a worthy investment. You get your money back.
Yeah, I mean, best purchase of my life. I
Got the money back right away. Well, I haven't yet. I'm still buying it. I actually need to move my funds to my. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I love it when my bank gives me a message that I have less money on it now. That's great.
I basically got original Minecraft for 75% discount. Like,
yeah,
that's
actually
a good deal.
Wait, how much money does Patreon keep? 7%. It's better than, I think 7% or something like 7%. It's better than YouTube because YouTube keeps half of it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have memberships on YouTube, because memberships on YouTube cost a lot. Third. There we go, 3891 47219 7679 3122, and then the three numbers, it's 698. All right. Oh, grab this now. Make it, you shouldn't be saying these things. Nah, it's fine. You can have my debit card number if you want. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, you just said. I didn't even notice that you said it out loud.
It's fine. I'm a giver. I'm a giver. Yeah, I don't take. I give my. I don't even know the postal code of my place. That's just this. Close enough. Okay, country, region, Poland. Yeah. Yeah, save. Don't save. Just pay. I don't want you to save it. I want you to pay it. Buyer's gift. I hope there will be no problems with like switching out the currency. Oh yeah, there we go. Confirm the code is correct. Let's see. Wow, there we go. You're welcome, Timon. You have Minecraft now. Congrats.
Thank you. How do I get it?
I think you just check your email address, and I think that's it. Yeah. There's a zombie dying near you. There, so I guess we don't really have any problem with security because only premium can join, in which case that solves the issue.
This is not good.
I mean, you can just give it a second. It might need a second. There is a whole possibility that my bank. I mean, I gave them the money, which means right now it's banks. Fortunately, save that info. So, I it has to work. Otherwise, I'm gonna write a strongly worded email.
Ah, here it is.
Okay. Don't scare me like that then. Jeez. Did it work?
Yeah, I'm creating an account.
Can I join now? Kim like, listen, I don't have enough money to buy everyone Minecraft, okay? I have my limits. It wasn't my money, basically. It was your money. You just gave it to me so I can buy you Minecraft, basically. Did you ever start making that video? Just making video on the wonders application of mathematical constants? Kind of, Jam Salad. Kind of. And by kind of, I mean... I've almost finished the video, but it isn't really about the wonders of mathematical constants. More like... about mathematical constants. Speaking of, the animation rendered, so I should probably just add it in.
A squared and 4r squared. We'll focus on the 4r squared because I'm actually an omnipotent being from the...
Yeah, this is a good bit, even from this... Limits, okay. 4r squared.
Why is it in German? Why is it in German?
It's close enough. I'm German, Hungarian. I don't know your languages, okay? I mix them up. That's practically Hungarian. What do you mean? I do feel like it's gonna be hard to justify now why people should support me on Patreon, considering how... the thing is, if you're a patron, send me a ping on Discord, and yeah, okay. But basically, it's gonna be pretty hard to justify, because normally, I'm really bad at buying things for myself. I really am. I have such extreme buyer's remorse. That's why I like buying things for other people, because I don't get buyer's remorse then. It's so much easier. That's the whole reason why I donate to charity. I can spend money without having buyer's remorse. It's convenient. Hi there, stay hydrated. Welcome. Share with us some good blend tutorials. I made a whole video just dedicated to making animations using math. No one cares about that video. By the way, I would like to mention that I really don't want to think of this. That's one of the things I really dislike. I really don't want to think of Patreon as just a way for me to earn money. Because, as I mentioned, it feels horrible to be this kind of social parasite. So if anyone, any of you on Patreon, if y'all need help with anything, just let me know. I'm not trying to start a business here. I'm trying to start a cult, okay? So if I can help with anything, I'm all for it. Quasar, can you join if you are on the Patreon? Yeah, that is... Listen, that's not Quasar's rule. That's my rule. Unfortunately, you can't. I am the one who bears responsibility for that rule, but I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Is physics hard? That depends. Depends what kind. Advanced, non-advanced. Okay, now Timon, you better help me beat the Ender Dragon of this, because I've paid money so that you could help me, okay? You need to help me beat the Ender Dragon now.
I'm trying, and it made me download Xbox, but I don't know where the hell Minecraft is.
Just... I'll be honest, I've only downloaded Minecraft once, so I won't be much, but there should be... I mean, you have to download it still, Minecraft, right? So maybe shouldn't there be a launcher online? Download Minecraft and server software. That's not. I'm looking server. Download launcher for. Oh, you just okay. So, okay, right here, you just download the launcher. There's a big
thanks.
button, and it instantly installs it. Actually, the big green button. Maybe you sent the wrong version. Don't even class. Don't even play with me. That's basically food for 4 days, okay? $30. The code.
No, it was not Bedrock. I'm sure it was both Java and Bedrock.
Yeah, I made sure. That cow farm looks like you're about to die from entity cramming. Well, that's the goal. That's automatic harvesting, you know? I'm just 7 steps ahead. I promise I'm normally more responsible with my spending. You have to you have to trust me. I'm responsible when it comes to buying stuff for myself. Buying stuff for other people is kind of my weak spot. Pancakes too. Just more pancakes. Did you buy salt yet? No, I haven't had a chance. I don't need salt.
No.
It's expensive. What do you mean no? Time on, don't even. Don't scare me. What do you mean no?
I might gonna scare you.
You weren't able to install the app. Okay, but it's fine because I bought it, so it now this should eventually work. Check the error code, just because you got the error code. You can look up the error code and see what the problem is exactly.
And 4 r
Okay, I
squared. We'll focus on the 4.
I think I have Java installed. I mean, it came like
We'll focus
it
on the
came with the
4R
launcher,
squared.
so
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's a problem. Maybe because you have a launcher, but no, that shouldn't be a problem.
Because we'll focus on the 4r squared because I'm actually nominating.
Okay, keyframe U. No, it's not too many. Like this.
just download Java again just to be safe.
Alright, man, don't even scare me. Don't play with me, okay? It's alright, rendered. I feel bad for having Patreon, just way to support you for your videos. It's not being a parasite. But it feels like I'm being a parasite, okay? Like, I know, but it feels like you have no idea. The thing is, I don't know how much of my audience is, because a lot of my audience is students. I get that. That makes sense. I would make science content, makes sense. But, there is still a huge portion that has a job, that finished being students that already has a job. And the thing is, I also had a job. I used to make ads. I hated it. Switching from having a job where you do something you hate and you get paid for it, switching from that to having a job in which you do something you like and everyone just supports you, just like that. It feels like I haven't earned that, honestly. I'm playing Minecraft, for goodness sake. Like, I am rendering the background, but that's only in the background. I don't see its limits. Oh yeah, one person sleeping, that is... Oh no, wait, this is really full. Never mind then. I guess we can just recycle seats. Which fields of physics? You mean which fields of physics is hard or hardest? Once again, depends. I would say it's, well, it's not about fields. It's more about the how far into a field you are.
What?
Which fields of physics did you choose in college? I haven't gone to college.
It's still not working.
Time in!
It says I'm not whitelisted.
Oh, whitelisted. Okay, what's your nickname now? Because I can add you.
Yeah, I sent it in chat.
Okay, it is... There we go. Now even I can add. There, now you should be whitelisted.
My God, I'm
Yay!
here.
Finally! It only took an hour and 30 bucks, but it worked, finally.
And I want the F5 show me my skin, like No, why do I have this skin? I don't like this skin.
I can change it. Wait, no, it's hold it for emeralds. That's not what I want. 18 wheat, we need more.
How do I change my skin?
I think you could do that either in the launcher, I'm pretty certain. Or maybe online? I don't know.
The online thing is in German for some reason.
That's because I bought the Hungarian version, but even they don't speak the Hungarian language. They just use German because it's the closest. Apparently, I don't know.
Never mind. You'll give me an armor, right? So my skin won't be showing and I won't die
Yeah.
in the first second.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I mean, you'll need to.
German but Hungarian, same but different.
It's practically the same. German, Hungarian, same difference. They're both languages at the end of the day.
But my things like F3 and F5 don't work for me because they just change the computer brightness and volume. And
Wait, don't you
like
have a
that.
function button? Because usually you have a function button you need to press in order for it to... Oh, I'm getting a
I
visible...
don't know what this is. It's a brand new laptop.
Usually on laptops you have like a function button so that F3 works for applications, but in order to actually change the brightness you have to press the function button and F3. That's usually how it works.
Next to Alt. Ah.
FN, it should say, I think.
Yeah. Yes. How? Can you give me coordinates? Or
Negative 1,600.
negative 1,600.
That's where I am.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, we need more emeralds if I'm gonna get you armor. I don't have that much money. I was wondering if you have gone to... Have you not gone to college because not enough funds or any other reason? Is the question too personal? It's not. I don't think any questions are too well, unless you know, I don't know, you're gonna ask me about... I considered giving an example of a question that would be too personal, but it would just gross. As long as the questions aren't gross, I don't mind them being personal. The reason why I haven't gone to college is because I didn't quite see the point, to be honest. As I mentioned, I already know everything. Why would I ever need to learn more? Except geography. Well, geography isn't real. It was made by big maps to sell more globes, okay? Why would you ever need a globe? Well, to be fair, you do travel a lot, Quasar, I take it back, but okay. Not knowing postal codes is a big oof. I still managed, Wikipedia exists, okay?
Wait, you don't know your own postal code?
No,
that's
I've
not
moved
even
here.
Geography, that's...
I moved here like a month ago, I don't know my postal code, I didn't need it yet.
Oh my god, here is a gigantic fortress, or what is it? And a canoe with a chest, not canoe, boat.
An example of bad personal question, what is your sexual history? That's not even a bad personal question, to be honest. That's not gross enough for me to consider it bad. I don't know, average turd size, that would be a bad personal question.
I mean, you could have a history that is gross enough to be a question. So you just revealed
And I just thought...
that it's not gross enough to be interesting.
Yeah, basically, in order for me to explain my sexual history, I need like a whiteboard, because I need to draw it actually. I need a whiteboard, rope, and a table with 3 legs to explain my sexual history.
Attacking me! Dude is attacking me! Pink sheep spawned IRL! Here's a pink sheep that has spawned IRL! Oh my god! They spawn IRL like every few thousand pink sheeps, and this is actually the... Oh my god, dude is
Timon, you okay?
I'm gonna die!
Ah yes, I know everything, I don't need to learn. Albert Einstein seems stupid to me. Average quote from Make It.
Okay, so there's this dude with a bow that is attacking me, and I found this is actually my second pink sheep that has spawned IRL that I have found, and they are super rare, but they do spawn IRL, like,
I know,
naturally.
I know. I'm an OG Minecrafter.
Good.
Which,
And now I don't have...
you know what?
food
I'm
or-
gonna... damn it. I always have to keep buying you stuff. I have to chop down some trees for your armor now. Honesty. I'm gonna start cooling them.
I'm gonna go back for that sheep, like... It's a naturally spawned pink one. What's my chords? Don't know right now, but
Timon's F3 isn't working, so...
yeah, no, it's working now.
Oh, it is. Okay, never mind then.
Oh yeah, I am just 300 blocks away from the... Why did I take a screenshot?
My cat loves belly rubs and will growl at me if I stop giving them belly rubs. That's aggressive. Honestly, I respect that. What's your cause, IRL? No, I'm not looking for XZ. I'm looking for longitude and latitude. That's basically what I'm looking for.
Like, just come to Hungary and they're like you'll know when you're nearby because it's just basically a gigantic chemical hazard territory that is like covering up half the country. So like you'll know when you'll get there.
Meow, not growl. You said growl. I was assuming growl. I don't know. Well, I suppose knew it was gonna be meow. Since when do cats meow?
Oh no, it's night.
Don't worry. We only need one person to sleep through the night for it to walk.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I see your farm.
Yeah. There's a thing of beauty.
Here's a random sign.
Pancakes.
No, it's another random sign. It's on a
Quasar, how
piece-
many did you leave?
It's on a piece of tree and it has no text on it.
431. They're all indexed. They're all actually indexed. Okay, I think I chopped down enough trees. Hash mapped. I think I chopped down enough trees to actually get you in some armor.
I'm gonna bake myself some potatoes.
Don't take my taters.
Too late.
You unbelievable, honestly. I invite you to my home, okay? And you take my taters. Speaking
I
of,
brought you 4 pumpkins.
okay, that's a good. Even though I have pumpkins already, that's a good deal.
You only had 1
You get him
pumpkin in the chest.
Minecraft armor, and he goes for the potatoes. Honestly, ungrateful, ungrateful.
Yay, I have a potato.
Time and worse make its home.
Right here, where I am right now.
Okay, I'm coming. Give me a sec.
Like, the villagers are very interested in
There
me.
are pillagers outside the village.
Villagers.
No, there are pillagers outside the village. They are just there. Do not kill them. Please, I beg you. We're going to
alright.
die. Okay, I don't-
One thing very quick. Look at me. Here you go for the Minecraft. Come here.
Thank you. I got the. Listen, I need to kill some pillagers, and the pickle is that if I do, there's gonna be a raid. So I need to do it in a clever manner. So give me a second. I just need to teach some manners to these punks. Hey, you silly geese! Come and get me, you fools! Haha! You fools, come and chase me! Here! Come on, come and get me. If I kill them too close, then the entire village is just doomed. So.
Just. Yeah, I noticed the villagers getting
Come on.
very.
This bloody idiot! Chase me! Chase me! I don't want to hold. You gonna chase me or not? Are you all the Varos?
You have 1 iron ingot.
Yeah, and 6 iron blocks next to it. Can you stop shaming me for all the stuff I have? Can I get him to kill himself?
Wait, you don't organize your chests very well. Like,
I do not organize them at all, in fact. Come here.
okay, I'm gonna steal 3 of your ingots and gonna make myself a pickaxe and
No,
be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
I'm gonna give you stuff. Just give me a second. I'm trying to deal with some intruders.
Yeah, but I don't want to just sit here while you're dealing with intruders.
I'm about to give you full diamond armor, and honestly,
I'm just gonna go to the mine while you deal with those thingies.
around 2,000 iron.
Be right back. And I didn't bring any food or torches.
Don't worry, that's usually my experience with caves too. I went to the nether without any food or anything. You broke my there we go.
I remember.
Oh, instead of getting Bad Omen, I got a potion of Bad Omen. Oh, that's great. This time it's Bad Omen 2. Alright, I've dealt with them. Give me... come here.
Oh wait, you're already back. Then I'm not gonna go to the... Give me that armor because I hate my skin.
Stop being so aggressive. I just... honestly, how much you take... You got... I gave you Minecraft. I gave you taters. I'm gonna give you diamond armor and you just keep asking for more. So aggressive. You know how much emerald's gonna cost me to give you full diamond armor? This stuff ain't... oh, gee, unbelievable. Did you set spawn or not? You didn't, did you? You did not set spawn, did you? Good, okay.
I did not. But there's a Minecraft, an iron pickaxe in the... yeah. In the big mine. The...
Okay, I don't have a helmet for you because we kind of run out of money, but... Did you break a single block of my jungle tree? Of the top bottom? Who does that? What kind of... just... who does that, honestly?
I did it only one block of wood.
I'm regretting my decision, Timon. Honestly. This is ridiculous. 435 pancakes. I'm dying of hunger now. Where did you even fall off a ladder? Where's the ladder? Oh yeah, that's where you fell off. Okay, never mind. I know now. There's one place where you can fall off a ladder. In the entire base. Only one.
Oh my god, a fox! Since when are there foxes in Minecraft? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a sane person. I
Clearly.
promise. Oh, and just a heads up, I can be jump scared very easily, so if you hear some
I could tell. Believe it or not.
Oh my god! What is that biome? Jeez, did you know that this was here? Oh my god.
Okay, I don't mean to be that guy, but you sound like a stereotypical Hungarian visiting America for the first time in like a 90s sitcom. This is basically what you sound like. With the accent and everything. It's just...
But there's an ice spikes biome right here.
Okay, ice spikes, that's pretty good biome.
Yes. And it's near the spawn, like, I'll give you the coordinates in a sec.
Whoa, the heck, cheese and crackers. Hi there, he wanna kill the Ender Dragon with me. Don't sneak up on me like that. Heart attack, honestly. Wait, okay, there you are. Alright. We gonna kill the Ender Dragon. That was worth it. I mean, it was terrifying. Was the cartographer actually?
What was? Am I terrifying with my screams or?
No,
Yeah.
he just kind of came to steal 30 leather. I should have that somewhere. I have 35 in my inventory, so just have it.
Quick question: do polar bears attack me or? Are
If you
they
hit
safe?
them, I think. I think if you hit them.
Okay.
You're welcome. What do you need 30 leather for, actually? Wait, what do you need 30 leather for? I have an enchantment table down there, if that's what you're looking for. Enchantment table. I have an enchantment table, actually. I'm missing like 2 or 3 bookshelves. But I can buy bookshelves.
Oh yes, I have mushrooms and I have wood, so...
Don't say that's illegal.
I can now create myself a ball of mushroom stew.
Elegant knees, level 30 enchantment. I have level 22 already. So, I mean, we could just make level 30. Although, I don't know about you, but I prefer to buy my bookshelves because it's just easier. You're at home. Oh, I see. So you just came to steal my leather and the cool. Cool. Okay, great.
How do you craft mushroom stew? Or do I need both
You
kinds
need
of
both.
mushrooms?
You need both mushrooms, yeah.
Great. I don't have food. And I'm lost.
You got a brewing stand? Yeah, I do.
Can you give me your coordinates because maybe I'm misremembering?
A negative 1,600.
Negative 1,600. Okay, yeah, then I was misremembering.
In the middle, in the center of my village, there's a brewing stand now.
I think if I just go in a straight line, then I can reach
I
you.
usually prefer. Why do you all steal a single? You are savages, every single one of you. I was about to make the funny joke that instead of going in a straight line, you should go in a gay line, but all of you just take a single block of a tree. Honestly, savages. Savages. That was my last jungle sapling, by the way. I have to go get some more now.
Hi, Lemon!
Oh, hi, the lemon. Hi.
Also, I'm hoping that make sure it is clipping these moments because I cannot clip right now. Oh yes, I got berries. Is this... yeah, oh my god, I know how to interact with berry bushes. Is it bushes or bushes?
Depends how British you are. It always depends. Oh, actually, up there would be a nice place. I love how everyone comes to my village just so I can give them stuff and then leaves right away. It's like in real life. Okay. Up. I'm still here. Yeah, but you plan on taking it and leaving. Why is there just a random hole in the diamond? Was that you?
No,
It's
that
random.
was not me.
There was a random hole in the mountain. There's still stuff to steal. Don't take my netherite upgrades. I've earned those. They costed me many deaths. I'm gonna apply them after I kill the ender dragon, because if I apply them before, then I'm probably gonna lose them. And after I get an elytra, because then I'm not gonna lose my stuff anymore.
Wait, how does the fast swimming work? I heard that is
Control.
a thing.
Hi, Melissa! Welcome. Isn't the worst place for it, actually. Okay, team, we're gonna kill the Ender Dragon now. Come to me.
But I hate how in this new version your bubbles don't restore immediately when you breathe.
I mean, I think it's actually way more reasonable.
Like, it's within reason, but it's annoying.
Just looking through my chest, looking for stuff to steal. Where's the coal? I sold it all. I sold all my coal. Coal is actually one of the most expensive things I could have because I just constantly sell it. Because you upgrade the armorer, the toolsmith, and the weaponsmith with coal, so...
I try to look for the core as well, and yeah, you see how that
Listen,
turns out.
I have more diamonds than coal, okay? I have more netherite upgrades than coal.
Well, I mean, both are carbons, so
Yeah, exactly, close enough. Why? It's because otherwise you have to buy stuff from them. You need to purify them first. What do you mean purify? What does that mean? How can you purify villages? I'm assuming you're talking about pure villages, or...
oh hell yeah, I see the village now. What is this?
What does purify mean? Can buy a zombie referred. You mean, oh, you mean cure them? I've never had anyone refer to as purify. It's always been curing.
My god, you have a bunch of these banners.
Yeah. Because I keep killing these little cheesy buggers.
Oh, I'm in the upper village now.
Purify sounds better. I don't know. I don't know if purify sounds better. Purify feels a bit too risky. You know, European history and whatnot.
Yeah.
I feel like purify is walking on a fine line. You know? We need to purify the villagers. I prefer cure. Okay, positron, have time and have a D. You're welcome. Have this.
You...
And honestly, I feel like that might be it. Team, we're going now to kill the Ender Dragon, so...
Okay, I'm gonna need some food as well.
Yeah, we're kinda... Well, I have steak. I have a lot of dead cows. I have 10 steak. You're welcome. By the way, there's a mine shaft beneath you in the spawner. I am aware so far. I haven't been exploring it because I'm too busy just grinding the village.
Don't you have a hat?
No, I actually don't. I actually ran out of money before I could buy one.
Just, I don't know.
Have an iron pickaxe as well.
Yay.
Okay, team, let's go kill the End Dragon.
Can I get a, like, go down to mine and just get a iron helmet?
An iron helmet you want? I don't think we have enough iron for that.
That's why I started with go down to mine.
Golden, but the gold is
I said go down to the mine.
Oh, go down to mine. I thought you said golden. Never mind. Oh, I do have enough iron, but no. We are instead. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a diamond helmet. All I need to do is just sell the sticks, and you're going to get the diamond helmet instead.
Then should I come back from the mines?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was able to use the ladder this time.
Itty. This is not why. Just why? Why would you have done that? Don't place hearty bashes next to villagers. They're gonna die on them.
You're gonna need a bunch of cobblestone. Don't forget the cobblestone.
I have a lot, trust me. I have enough. Izzy, want a diamond pick or something? I don't know. Diamond shovel, maybe? A
No,
bow?
fly.
Y'all want bow and arrows?
Sure, why not? Like, Ender Dragon is in air.
Yeah, have a bow. Makes up double the amount. I have 9 stacks. I don't need to. Right here, you have a. You have a bow. You have a bow.
Yay.
Everybody gets bow. You need to
I
go.
don't have-
You won't be fighting the Ender Dragon with us. Fine.
I need arrows too.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting you arrows.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna
already
go
have
to
the
the
arrows.
toilet.
I already here.
Thanks. I'm still gonna go to the toilet
Alright,
before
then go.
fighting the NW1. Be
Then
right
go.
back.
I understand. I'm just gonna do the animation stuff. Bad planning, sorry. I mean, it's fine. We didn't actually plan this, so it's not really bad planning. It's no planning. It's fine. It's fine. Have some flowers. Oh, thank you. Remco, hi there. Called. Are we practicing eugenics in Minecraft? I'd rather not. If you need help, I could extend a hand with this. You could, but we don't have enough emeralds for a third diamond set, you know? I already got diamond Minecraft, full diamond armor, potatoes, and diamond still asks for more, you know?
Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Okay, well, first we'd rather sleep, I think, because, you know.
Alright.
Positron and electron.
Wait, no, electrons are dangerous for me. If we touch them,
Yeah, and
we
annihilate.
Yeah.
Okay, there we
Do
go.
we not have a...
And now we go on an adventure. Make it one skeleton spawner. Yeah, if you find one, mine it with silk touch, because I could use one.
I'm still unsure about this 9 steak thing. I just bring
Why
some
would we ever?
potatoes.
You know what? I'm just gonna bring carrots and dirt, and if we get hungry, I'm just gonna make a farm over there.
Wait, do plants grow there actually, or?
I think so.
Wow.
I think they do. Yeah, we're just gonna make a camp, you know, just lovely little camp. Oh, I don't have any wood now. Anyone got any wood? Oh, fine, I got some.
I mean, we can also burn stuff like the oak fence.
Bring bones for bone meal. I do have bone blocks, I think, or had at the very least.
Ah, there are more taters.
Yeah, and we're just gonna make we're just gonna make a little camp over there, I suppose. There's no need to rush the fight, right? I mean, come on. Did you just use my charcoal to cook potatoes?
Isn't that why you made the charcoal?
No. I made it to
Oh my
make a
God.
campfire so that we could cook it without using coal. That was my last piece of wood.
No, I chopped on some wood, okay?
Okay, fine. I guess we're going. I also need torches. One was for the campfire. The other one was torches.
I just use up your golden pickaxes that have like not pickaxe.
No,
Yeah,
I have golden pickaxe mending. It's worth a lot.
2 trees chops down with the almost broken golden BS.
Just, you know what? Hold on. Let's just go. I'm going in there without a diamond pickaxe, by the way, because I spent all my money on your armor. You're welcome, by the way. Keeps taking more and more of my stuff. Okay, thank goodness, thank goodness Whitey White came in with wood. Okay, and now one last thing, which will be not you, you. Okay, there we go. I think we're ready.
Let's go. Well, I'll just leave the sapling here.
Come here. Come.
Alright.
Come after me, as we're going. All right. Let's go for an adventure.
Stuck.
I think it's this way. You're gonna do it manually. Do what manually?
Yay! Fourth time the charm. Where'd you go?
Okay.
Where'd you go? Ah, there you are.
Yeah. Come here. Come here.
Gamer.
You can use math. No. Manually. But manually what? What am I gonna do manually?
Oh, we're running, so we eat up all our food before even getting there.
We can make more food. We have everything we need to make food in our inventory. Well, in my inventory at the very least.
Did you only carrots or did you bring potatoes?
I
as well?
have everything we need, okay? Chill, it's fine. I got it all.
Alright,
Bigger issue is I don't exactly remember where we're supposed to go, but... So if we draw these eyes in the same line, at a different angle, we can draw lines, calculate the corner stronghold. Yeah, I know how triangulation works. It's... By the way, so a lot of people don't know this. Triangulation is not a Minecraft thing. It's a mathematics thing. It's used way more often than in Minecraft. However, I already know what the portal is. I already found it. And I know that we need 10 Eyes of Ender, which I have in my pocket. I am oddly prepared for this. I think it's this way. Gamer. Heterometer. Heteroman, never mind. I am a gamer, what can I say? I do be gaming. I think it's this way. I think. I don't know. Came here for the stream, stayed for the positron's accent.
what? Who said that?
To be fair, I did. Melissa.
Who said that?
That's Melissa. Eastern Europe. I'm also from East. Well, to be fair, the accent is way different because I am Slavic and you're. I don't even know what Hungarian is.
It's Hungarian, like...
There isn't... Yeah, but there was a name for... I think we've gone in the complete wrong way, you know?
I don't even know where you are right now, I can't see you anymore.
Oh, I see. Well then. That's even more problematic. So it turns out I don't... You want the chords, if you wouldn't mind, yes. Well, I mean the chords of the portal. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna... Here are some horses, I'm gonna make one of them love me.
I really hope you mean it in the just normal platonic way. Negative 15, thank you so much. Okay. So, Timon. Why I keep referring to you as positron? I know.
Positron is
Timon,
fine, like...
we're going for that.
I listen to that.
Okay. We're going for the cause then. That way.
Yay, I made friends with a horse. Okay,
For some reason it sounds like a Russian that smokes crack in the... No, that's actually Hungarian. That's not Slavic. That is... my accent is Slavic. Timon's isn't.
yeah, mine is just weird.
I was thinking Austrian Germans when you buy... No, Hungarian is unique in all of Europe. I would even a bit beyond Europe. It is unique. Because there is no
unique.
other country.
It's unique in the entire world. So
Wait, I don't think it's in the entire... I think in Western Asia it could be found.
No.
Because that's where
No.
Hungarians came from, isn't it?
Nope. It's unique in the entire world. As I said, the only related languages are... there are two tribes in the Russians and nomadic tribes that that are both consist of 100 people and just live and speak.
Yeah, that's what I
language that
meant
is
by
similar.
Western Asia.
But it doesn't count. They are 200 nomadic people in the tundra. That
That is
doesn't
true.
count. Okay, I have no idea where I am right now or where I should be
You have to
going. I'm
negative 1500 and 1000.
Negative 1500 and 1000.
Yeah. Don't die, thanks. We will not. Remember, dying is for suckers. Hi, the Greg, welcome.
What the fuck is 1500? You mean 1000 and 100 and 500?
Yes. I'm sorry. Final to me, negative 1500 makes sense. It's faster than 1500. You like it fun to watch? No, I don't want to die because I have 32 levels, so I would actually prefer keep him.
Also, if my my accent brings you viewerships, then I need a cut of the ad revenue.
I already bought you Minecraft, you ungrateful little... Honestly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Linguistic Finnish is a broadened language to Hungarian. I think that's crazy. I mean, makes sense. Because Finnish is basically Hungarian of the northern countries.
Yeah, but Finnish is still extremely far away from Hungarian. That the only thing that like they separated extremely long ago. So the only common thing that both Finnish and Hungarian has that no other European languages have, that those are completely gender neutral languages. Like you don't have this like dida das bs for every object, and you don't even have like he, him, or she, her in neither Hungarian or Finnish, I think. Like it's just gender neutral.
I do like that because it is weird to... Polish also has gendered language. It is weird that like table is a he, window is an it. I don't know, a case is a she. And like everyone knows that, it just makes sense for some reason. It's the weirdest thing to describe ever. Why certain objects are gendered a certain way. How far away are you?
I have no idea. One moment. Wait, what were the coordinates again?
Negative 1500 and positive 1000.
Then I should be somewhere around here because I should be here just in a few. Yeah, I should. I mean, I should be here. Oh yeah, I can see you.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just
The
swim
focus
over
on the
there
4
very
are
quick.
squared because
Also, the thing about Hungarian accent,
Because
why
I'm
it
actually
is
in
so
the
unique and why it almost impossible to speak English without accent as a Hungarian person is because Hungarian people stress the first letter of each and every word, and that's a habit you pick up from the day of your birth, and just stressing anything else except the first letter of each word just impossible. Like how do people do that?
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, it should be right about here. How long has the
Sounds
7 been
almost like-
up? Yes, it has been up for 2 days so far.
It sounds the most like Arabic. Really? I did not know that.
Oh, it actually really does, kind of.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, even lower down. Oh yeah, we need to go all the way down to the cave. Right, I remember now. I remember now where it is. And then this way, and then this way. And then there's gonna be some... Oh, I did not bring a shield. Well,
And
whoops
you did
happens.
not give me one either, but I don't,
Don't
know how to
worry,
use
we
them.
have some. We have some. We'll just cook it in the end. It's fine. We'll manage.
Don't worry, I don't know how to use shields either. Like,
Hold on. Can you use deep slate as like cobble? That is a genuine question. I would. Oh no, wait. We have cobble. Never mind. We don't need it.
where to go?
I'm mining iron for our shields and everything. Okay, now come after me. Come here.
Can't.
We're going this way.
Okay.
We're going this way. We're going left, and we're going this way. And welcome to the Nether Fortress. And then we're going in. We'll kill this sucker. Without the shield, it's really weird. And then a bada boom, a bada bing, pop pop po, skip pop pop, deep doop dop bomb, and go in.
Ah, I fell.
Oh my
Silverfish-
goodness, the
Silverfish kicked me down. Okay, I'm
my
here.
shaders really don't like me.
Oh my god.
Now, this is I love the Nether and the void below
Oh
me.
my god, I see your shaders in the
Yeah, they're really they're rough. They're doing their best. Okay, so here's the idea. First, we're gonna make a little house for ourselves. Do you have a pickaxe?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, then help me mine. Just mine up a solid spot, you know. And we just need to make like a you know.
Shit is hard to mine.
Yeah, it's fine. Like a little. There we go. That's 4. There we go. It's gonna be just
We
lovely.
didn't bring pumpkins.
Yeah. Why don't use pumpkins in the Nether? I think they're unnecessary. There we go. Now let's just do some torches, like a lovely torch. Right here. Now we can just hold this down. There we go. Just.
Did I hear German? I don't think so.
Bad idea. I mean, bad news. I may or may not have forgotten about the potatoes. But it's fine because it's fine because we also have apples. So it's gonna be all good, all chill, all fine.
I specifically.
There we go.
Yes.
See, it's all fine and good. Can you use it on dirt? You can't use it on dirt to grow grass, can you? Yeah, I should have also brought the grass block, actually. Yeah, you can't. Okay. It's fine. Hold on. Ah, damn it, I thought we could have a chicken. Okay,
And I don't have a ding ding, so you have to ding ding this one.
what do you mean ding ding? What's a ding ding?
Ding ding, the ding ding ding.
Don't worry, I don't have an axe either.
Alright then.
We're professionals. No, okay, now...
We're so dead.
No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Alrighty then, let's make ourselves a crafting table. Let's make
brought
ourselves... doesn't matter, let's make ourselves furnace. Let's cook ourselves some iron so we can make a shield.
Why are we doing this here and why didn't we do it in the overworld?
Because what's the point of that? What's the fun in it? You know, what's the fun on making it the actual... This is way more reasonable. Professionally unprepared. I would say in character. That's what I would call it.
Fair.
There we go! We got an apple! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Behold! Behold my genius. Yes.
Just gonna plant this sapling here and...
Yeah, there we go. We're basically playing Skyblock right now. There we go. And now I can make us some shields.
So we're gonna be there to farm some apples.
This is
so we
basically camping.
have this.
Yeah, so we can't really farm anything because we didn't bring anything to farm. However, do you not have like a single seed or something? Just
No,
one.
I collected one on the way, but then I was like, oh, I don't need this, and I dropped it.
I have 6 emeralds in case we need it, so... You know what? I think I have an idea. Let's just make a chest just in case. I'm not saying we'll be back here, but let's just make a chest. Because I feel like...
So you say we should put our expensive stuff down here?
Oh, no. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna win. I don't need food to beat the dragon. You can stay back and get some apples if you want. I don't need them. I'm a professional. Oh, you'll see just how mighty I truly am.
Why can't we just eat the Enderman?
That is true. I mean, you can eat the ender balls, but...
What do you mean eat the Enderman?
Well, what do you think ender pearls are? What do you think they drop? They don't have any pockets. That's their body part.
Huh. So you can eat their eyeballs, but not the rest
Oh,
of them.
eyeballs? Yeah, right, that's what I meant. I would just like to mention that Eye of Ender is a... Ah! They get him?
You're
Ah!
fighting the dragon!
Ow! I am...
You-
Okay, so,
You
update.
did not tell me that you started to fight the dragon!
Okay, so a quick tip for you. In Minecraft, actually sprinting is not shift. I don't know if you know that, but I feel like it should be mentioned that unlike in every other video game, sprint is not in fact shift. So when you're trying to run away quickly, do not use shift. Fighting, I am winning. I am owning that lizard. Uh-oh, I think I pissed off an enderman. Whoops.
No, I did it. Fuck. Okay, I'll just stay in the water and I'll be fine. No, you remove the water. Then I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead.
It's fine, if you die you can bring some seeds. It's gonna be good.
Collect my stuff if I die. Ah! Ah!
I'll do my best.
Ah! And I'm dead.
Okay, so now this time bring some potatoes and it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be...
Alright.
I mean, I guess we could have just done it like easily in the actual real world. No, wouldn't have to... There we go. Piss off.
On my way, I collected 6 torches, 2 saplings, and 1 poppy that was lying on the ground. And I
Oh,
don't
the
know why
poppy
I
is
did
gonna
that.
come and clutch. Oh, the poppy is gonna win us the entire fight. I can already tell that.
Alright, then I'm bringing the poppy.
Yeah, we need the poppy. You can't win without the poppy.
Yeah, there were just dropped items on the floor and I collected them because, you know, that's what you do.
Oh
with dropped
yeah, I need to
items.
pick up your items. I already forgot. How quickly I forget. Where are your items?
At the...
I found them.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna eat all your food because I'm not gonna lie. It's getting rough. These are tough
Alright.
times. I'm just gonna... I am incredible, my goodness. Honestly, the skill is wild.
Wait, I have to walk to the end. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Alright, you have 1 grass block, should I? Or should I just bring seeds? I'll just bring seeds.
Yeah, I mean both might as well.
Okay, and
potatoes.
I'll need...
No, but only
Oh
baked.
my god, I jumped the fences first time. I'm so
I'm
good at
here
this.
fighting with the final boss of the game. I feel like... You know what? You're right. It's the little wins that matter, actually. I wanna do it. Oh, I wanna do a trick so badly. Hold on. Could this work? This might be the coolest thing since sliced bread.
What is the coordinates again?
negative 1500 and you pissed at me? Oh, you are? Okay, good to know. Get owned.
And
Negative 1500 and 1000. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do the coolest trick in the entire multiverse, honestly. Oh, I feel so awesome after having done that, honest. Oh, yes. Okay, is that it? That feels like it.
should I just bring 2 cows?
Honestly, why you add it? Might as well.
Like, I don't have any weed, and I would have to start a weed farm right next to
Might
the...
as well. I mean, we have time.
I mean, I have exams, but like, sure.
You can break them in the air? That's convenient. Good to know. I love these boss fights in the video games when most of the fight is just you waiting for the boss to do anything. My main opponent in this game is patience, my ADHD. Got him. Got him. Got him. Finally! Doing something. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I would rather actually... Me? Why me? You're upset at me. All of you are upset at me. Why? Yeah, try me now.
I found the Mesa biome.
Yeah, it's actually close to... It's next to the portal, I think.
Oh, cool.
Ow.
I'm too old for this.
Which part specifically?
Minecraft. I'm old for Minecraft. It's for babies, like...
Yeah, right. It is easy. Really easy, honestly.
No, it's not that it's easy, it's a...
Whoa. Okay, so I need to... so I need this right here. Ah! Ow.
Like, I'm an adult, I should be doing taxes, not bad Minecraft.
I think... no, I think that's the privilege of being an adult. The fact that you can do Minecraft.
I mean, it's true that I can, but I honestly really shouldn't, because...
The shaders are... I love the flickering background constantly as I'm in the fight. It's really lovely.
I honestly should be studying for my material science exam.
I mean, if you want to, you can. It's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Studying is important.
I don't have stuff, and these skeletons do. And I don't know which way is the...
Epilepsy sky, it really is.
And I'm lost in the caves.
This fucking lizard.
I'm lost in the caves with no stuff, and the skeleton is attacking me. Found gold. I don't want gold. I'm cornered. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die with... I died with a stack of potatoes.
At least they're closer by right now. Look at the positives. You have to focus on the positive.
But like, then I won't have... I will have to get more potatoes, and I don't think they grew up yet. No, they're not Then I can't
Or you
bring
can pick
any
up,
food.
or you can pick up the ones that you already got.
There's no way I could get that in time.
I don't know. You just have to believe in yourself. Really, most of the fight is just me waiting for this fucking lizard to get off its ass and just do something. Fight me! Positive, like positron, exactly. Fight me! My Uber Eats is on its way, so please fight me. my time in Uber Eats.
Like, I don't think I'll get the potatoes in time, so maybe you'll get one seed.
It's fine.
Is that good for you?
Yes, that is enough.
You have 2 seeds. I don't know if my Uber Eats guy just died on the way of delivering my food and yet still delivered my food. I think
I am incredible.
Give that guy a huge bonus. Like,
Sacrifice his life just to deliver the food, honestly. I respect that.
Dies and after that just restarts the round.
Respawns to deliver the food. Like, you know,
Yes.
goes with unfinished business kind of thing.
Yeah. My ghost is here with the sole purpose to deliver you food. I hope you appreciate it.
There's so many elements chasing the Ender Dragon, and I can just see where it is constantly simply because of that group.
Why are they chasing it?
Because it keeps chucking... Because it has very smelly breath, and it keeps just breathing on them.
Oh yeah, I found my friend, the horse. But I'm lost.
Just easier this way.
I realized every time where I go here, I come here with a big loop-de-loop.
I hit that, wow, I am incredible. 360 no scope! Oh, hold on, one more hit. Yay!
Seriously! 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 Seriously!
I mean, you're taking your time. I might as well, right? While I'm waiting. I don't know, it kind of happened, you know?
Seriously!
Yeah, I mean, you know. I was just waiting. I was just running around. I have some food still if you want. I can share.
You brought me here to help you defeat the Ender Dragon.
You
Then you
helped.
sent me back for food.
Moral support. I mean, okay, it didn't really send you for food. You just died and then you just got food on the way back.
And I died again.
You died again. Moral support is important, you know.
Why are you leaving my stuff behind? Like,
Oh,
come
because
on,
I
bring
need
it.
to go to the end city, right? And that's.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, end city exists. So I still should go to the end.
I mean, if you want to.
I mean, you'll be dead, so it don't make sense.
Just say you'll be dead.
I'll be dead, like, anyways, because, like...
I can promise you I will not be dead, because make it try
it's
turning off a
nighttime
shaders.
and
Yeah,
I'm
no.
lost. And I have 5 seeds. At nighttime I'm lost, I have 5 seeds. At this point I just let myself get killed.
That is fair. Oh, did I leave all the dead? I left all the dead behind, damn it. Where's the entrance? Make it where dropping the vid today. I'm dropping the vid today. Honestly, I feel like you're really underplaying your contribution. I listen, I couldn't have done it without you. I have so many bows. Ram, it's only been 4 hours. I do longer live streams in my sleep. I should do. A lot of people have been asking me for a sleep stream.
I was just gonna ask you for a sleep stream.
Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of a sleep stream, to be honest. How long does it take for the video to render? It depends. Depends on the kind of video. I am like 4 hours away, maybe 3 hours away from finishing the video. I'm not under too much pressure because I still have time. And besides, Timon just got Minecraft. I gotta play. Okay, we need an ender ball. So you, my dear friend, are gonna provide me with an ender ball. Okay, never mind. Then you are going to provide me with an ender ball.
I've never been to Ant City.
Should I wait for you?
I don't know. I'm still gonna die. I think I'm gonna die 3 times before. Like, I cannot find the cave. I found the cave, but couldn't find the stronghold.
You go to the cave, you look on the opposite side, so that your back is to the wall in the water. Then you go left. And then as you go left, there is a mine shaft, and then in the mine shaft you take first turn left, and then voila.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Whoa!
Can you just give me
That's
the coordinates again?
it's negative 1,500 and 1,000. This
No, I'm
is
in a good place.
bullshit of a spawn. I am so unprepared. Wait, how you get back from... Oh yeah, that's how you get back. I need an ender pearl to get back. Right, that makes sense. Water. And then let's just do...
I'm coming towards you with a single seed.
that's enough. Are all of them too far? That's great. This would make a pretty good place. This would be a pretty good place for an enderman farm, but not much else. They're all too far away. Piss. Can't you swim through the gateway? Oh, you are a genius. You are. It's such a genius. Oh my goodness. Give that person an award. Genius. Are you going to make a Minecraft Let's Play now? I mean, I am doing that actively, so.
Alright, I'm back in the mine.
Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. No?
That's what I was hoping for.
Okay.
To get you to sing without you noticing that I was trying to get you to
I'm
sing.
easy to get to sing, honestly. You can just tell me I'm
Okay,
easily
so
persuaded that.
I'm here.
Back to the wall when you're in the water and turn left.
Turn left. Yes. Okay.
And there should be a mine shaft there as you continue. And then
Okay. Anyádnak hörögél. I found the mine shaft.
Yes, and
Can't
when
get
you enter the mine
Up
shaft,
to
first
the
thing
mine
left.
shaft, and I'm so dead. I can't enter the mine shaft.
Best of what will give us timeout. Oh, yes. Okay.
I have half as HP, I have no food, and
Well, I mean, I do believe I can guess what happened then. The death message was pretty clear on that, I would say.
I'm the best company to play Minecraft with. And
I mean, we've beaten the Ender Dragon. Why can you swim? Since when can you swim? Oh, there are so many of you. I know I pissed off more Endermen. Where are they? Yeah, I can hear you. That's where you are. I can't read.
I kinda relate to Enderman, so like, I'm autistic. If people try to look into my eyes, just they're gonna die. Don't try to look into the eyes of autistic people. Just don't. Don't look into anyone's eyes. Like, it's just
Also,
so creepy,
don't
like,
hit them with the sword. I think that also, if you hit an autistic person with a sword, I do believe that they also might be a bit upset.
Yeah, fair. Now I have a seed and an egg.
Do they teleport away if you shoot them with an arrow? Yes, they do. However, then they can teleport back. Careful they don't be behind you and knock you off the island. I know. But I have a plan for that, you see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. To despawn them all and then get back. And now, no more Endermen. Would you look at that? How clever I am. I don't like the end so much because the thing is, the idea of falling and losing all my items is always just so fun. 69 levels, exactly, yeah.
Nice.
Nice indeed. I just have to be really careful. Think before every move. Hide the Enderman. Yes! Okay, great.
This Minecraft experience was worth the money, I believe. But it was definitely worth it for me, I mean...
I'm having fun, I know, would you?
There was a person who stayed here for my accent. Are they still here?
And Melissa? I know Melissa is still
guess.
here. Recalling traumatic void memories, anxiety right now. How do you think I feel? You're recalling them, I'm living through them. One misclicked spacebar. I'm one misclicked spacebar away from just going back to work on the video and just giving up.
Wait, the video isn't finished?
Yeah, it's
And
not.
you started...
Yeah, I played Minecraft, I told you before. Good luck
You
making
said
it
you
long.
had nothing more to do with the video.
No, I said I'm going to play Minecraft. That's what I said. Remember, make it shift is the sprint button. I mean, isn't it weird that in every other video game, shift is used for sprinting and control is used for crouching? Except for Minecraft, where it's backwards.
I don't know. I only ever played Minecraft and Portal. No, I played with Team Fortress 2 once, I think, or twice.
Yeah, sprinting in the Fortress 2 is great.
Uh-huh. I'm dead. You know what? I'll just wait for you here. I don't care.
You don't mind to say, okay.
Listen, I tried to get there and I died 4 times already. Just on the way, not even in the end.
There is something about it where it's basically once you die once, there's just a chain of deaths. I had the same thing in the Nether. I died once, and then I just kept on dying trying to get my items back.
I mean, you basically want me to get down to a mine that is crawling with monsters with just 3 seeds and nothing else. Like
I can prove to you that it can be done with 1 seed and nothing else.
Do you know when I played Minecraft last time?
When? I mean 1.8, I'm assuming.
Yes!
Okay. Fair point. Last time I played was in 1.16 or in 15, so yeah, I have played a bit more.
No, I believe it was still summer in... No, it was in... I think it was during quarantine, but I played with 1.8
Oh.
because that was the version I knew. And I was like, nah, not gonna learn another version just for
Teleport
quarantine.
over there. Why is there a teleport over there? I don't avoid an overworld because the chunk goes inside to stop existing 30 seconds. Oh, so close.
I think I'm just gonna finish my breakfast now.
That's fair. I'm also really hungry. I haven't ate much.
Then eat something.
I'm gaming right now, I can't eat.
Okay, if
All
I'm
the shops
too
are closed today again. Because freaking we can't have nice things.
If I'm too loud with my eating, just tell me and I'll mute myself and I'm only on mute myself when I talk, okay? You know what,
Alright.
I'll just do it now. I'm eating nachos, that's loud.
Okay, hold on. I will pretend I've understood you perfectly. There we go. Who needs potatoes when you have the fruit everywhere? I'm a genius.
So what I said previously is that I'm eating nachos, that's loud, so I just keep
Okay, done.
muting and
Yeah.
unmuting myself.
All right, I understood this time. Please give me a city. There are so many.
Is my accent really that bad that you didn't understand me the first time?
I don't think it's the accent. I mean, listen, I'm the last one to talk about bad accents, okay? I heard the muting, I just didn't understand exactly in which context. The music in the end is phenomenal. I love it so much. It's just exactly what you would expect and it fits perfectly. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a pickle. Fortunately, I'm a genius. Yeah! So my life flashed before my eyes, but only for a millisecond, so it's fine. Those things don't fly quite as far as I thought. Often yeah, because it's bad. My friends whom I discovered shortly after. The music is really good. I know, I like it. Where is the city?
I don't know any person who doesn't start Minecraft with like login and mute music and just like who the hell doesn't unmute Minecraft music? Like, come on.
Minecraft music is amazing. Make it, can I get a pair of elytras? I don't know if I'll even find one. You want a pair? Finding one is hard enough. I should have saved the coordinates of the portal, you know? Nah, I'm saying it's fine. Random ass cave scary sound effect.mp3. That's cool. My pick is about to break. And I don't like the idea of mining with a stone one, so. Yeah. I could risk it. Can Chorus Fruit teleport me into the void? Quick question for everyone watching. Because I have a plan. I want to know if it's gonna work, however. Can Chorus Fruit teleport me into the void? I don't think so. That's all I needed to hear. You haven't had a bad idea yet. Stay hydrated. Okay, I trust you. I almost looked at an enderman. That works, kind of. Hold on. Now all we need is pray to the RNG gods. Yeah. 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 That didn't even teleport me anywhere. Damn it. I don't have any water either because I'm grossly unprepared. I am a genius. Oh, oh, the glory of my, the glory of my genius shall be sung for 1,000 years to come. Yes, yes. Minecraft Onion Edition. Where's the city, for goodness sake? Y'all Endermen are just hanging out without the city. I mean, I don't mean to tell you how to live your life, but... I'm gonna lose it. Glitchy Minecraft default music. We have a candidate. Okay, so don't use a shield when fighting them. It's pointless. It won't work. Risk it for the biscuits! Yeah! Yeah! I have risked
That
it for the
was
biscuit.
pretty funny.
I mean, it was close. Honestly, I'm upset I died from fall damage because not even in the void. I'm hungry. I didn't even find an elytra. Dumb. End
I'll
of
back to the
stream.
game in 1 second. Just clean my hands.
Absolutely not the end of stream. I am hungry. Really hungry. I don't have anything. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, yo. Let me look through my food supply if I had anything. Nope. I have absolutely nothing that I could eat quickly.
Okay, I'll just go and mine some stuff then. Where's the pickaxe? Oh yeah, I died with my pickaxe. That's where is my pickaxe is. Sure. Great. Then there is not even enough iron here. Oh yeah, there's enough iron here so I can make myself an iron pickaxe. Is there enough wood for here that? There's 1 spruce planks. That's not enough to make a stick. Jesus Christ, these chests are so damn unorganized. Like, how can someone live like this? Like,
You know what
This
I do
chest-
have? I mean, I don't know if you'll help me because I'm far away. I have cookies. That's the food I have. That's the only quick food I have. TP back? No.
like
What are you looking at? I have a plan. It's a genius plan. You might even say it's hyper genius just because of how genius it is. I'm going to get bread and stacks of cobblestone, and I'm gonna go and just build a bridge in a single direction.
in the end. Wait, do you have like stuff for that or
Cobblestone and bread.
No, I mean armor and
No,
no.
cobblestone and bread. That's my equipment. 20 breads and stacks of cobblestone. That's all I need.
Well, I went to the mine with literally 1 pickaxe and nothing else, so I'm in the mine right now.
So we're basically ready. You have a pickaxe, I have the cobblestone. We're set.
Yes. Okay, this is bedrock. We don't want bedrock.
Bye, stay
What the
hydrated.
fuck is this? What the? Jesus Christ. Why is it so dark? Okay. What level am I at? What?
Is Maker just not gonna
I
try to get his stuff? No, why? I can get new ones.
tried to get down to the 11th level, so you know, mine diamond, but then I'm at the minus
Oh yeah, right,
58,
new
like-
Minecraft version.
minus like that's not my computer acting up, that's minus, right?
Yep, there are minus levels now.
Okay, what is the level where diamond is the most
I think a
abundant?
little bit above bedrock, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright then.
Are you making your own mine, or are you using the one in the village?
I don't know. I'll go back actually. Oh wait, I can't go back because yeah, I can go back. I don't have any torches and I don't see shit.
Why doesn't Hungarian dude sound Hungarian? Well, good question. I ask myself that every day.
You hear my voice the first time today.
No, I was still asking it, honestly.
What did it feel to hear my voice for the first time?
I don't know, I was expecting it, honestly. You sound Hungarian. I was expecting Hungarian. I'm not gonna believe this, but he's Hungarian.
I brought 13 cobalt deep slate and that was all of my mining adventures.
Okay, I have 18 bread and 5 stacks of cobble. That's all I need.
We're back to the end.
Yep. Ah!
Well,
Monsters,
have fun.
monsters, monsters, so many skeletons, so many skeletons. So many skeletons. And a spider!
Okay, now I just gotta see how you die on the way.
I am already in the end.
Oh, yes. The stream is lazy.
You don't believe in me.
I never said that.
You just said you gotta see how you die on the way.
That's irrelevant.
So many skeletons and spiders, sounds like an average crypt.
Oh, someone mined the coal. I wanted to mine. And there's no coal right now. Oh, there are 8. Oh my god, yes.
Okay, and now
It
just pick a
was.
direction this way and just shift SD and build. That's it. That's the plan. I'm gonna get an elytra. Like statistically, eventually, I'm gonna have to come across an end city. Unless the generation is not what I'm expecting, in which case I will never. But we don't have to focus on that.
Do you maybe have a bucket?
No, I have bread and cobblestone. That's kind of that's the oh no, 2 seeds and a single block of tuff. That's kind of my equipment.
Not with you in your chest.
Oh yeah, then I have iron.
Okay. Just so you know, I used it all.
All of the iron?
Yeah, but don't worry, I'm gonna get mine more.
On what? There's
Like-
so much.
No, there was not. I could make like 2 pickaxes, like I died with one of them, so yeah. I had to make another one and 1 bucket, like that was all.
I mean, I don't wanna be a guy, but so far you are a major money looting investment for me. I've given you a full... so far, when it comes to the equipment I have given you that you have lost, right? Fortunately, I've salvaged some of it, but when it comes to the equipment I've given you and you have lost, that's a full diamond set of armor, a diamond sword, 4 pickaxes at this point, I think? Something around 4. All the arrows, all the bows, all the food, all the blocks.
I lost only 2 pickaxes, and everything else you have it right with you, or did you lose it? And
No, I put it in the chest.
okay, so everything else you have with you, like, come on.
Still. These things ain't cheap, you know? It feels so much better to explore the end without any stuff that I can lose. Water bucket.
I needed one, okay?
No, nothing in the chat. It's the water bucket. It's like make it.
Yeah.
This way. Oh, shush! You all haters doubted me, but I've believed. What I tell you, all you need is bread. I didn't even eat the bread, honestly. I still have it. All I need is the cobblestone.
I never doubted you.
You doubted me the most. No, all I have to do is just clear the entire end city with 17 bread.
I never doubted you, and I would never do such thing.
Although I do have to say, in most video games, my genuine playstyle is either grind till the end of the universe, or alternatively, the opposite side of the spectrum, use no items whatsoever and just clear an end city with... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have any cobblestone. Okay, yeah. So, clear an end city with 7 cobblestone. I don't need the season tough. That's not needed. Not important. Alrighty then, everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Time to game.
Good
No.
night, Lemon. Good night.
Good night, Lemon. You'll see, you see, you all doubted me, but I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna clear this entire city with nothing but me bare hands. Piss off. Yes, yes. I'm gonna get loot on the way there. That's how Napoleon did it.
Why did I not die?
What? Why did I not die? Did I hear that right? Or...
Yeah, I just did some fancy stuff and I thought I was gonna die, but I'm alive.
Good for you then. So am I. It's actually easy. Hold on, where's the challenge? I thought this was meant to be like the city in the end. But so far, all I can see is baby mode.
What did I just do? I think I just... What? How... What?
I would like sugar boxes. Oh, you little bugger. Get me, huh? We can't. Shovel power. Efficiency breaking. Mending. My goodness, I can craft a power shovel of this.
Alright, I just did that. I don't know how, but I did that.
You know what? Could you actually hit me? Thank you so much. Okay, that's enough. That's enough hitting. That's enough hitting me. That's enough hitting me. That's enough hitting me. Okay.
Someone in the
Okay.
chat can tell me the exact depth where the diamond is the most abundant.
I think
in,
it's the lowest one. Lowest possible.
like that's 0. That's not like
Yes.
in 1.8 it's 11.
Yeah, but in 1.8 there aren't, you know, the big boy caves.
I know, but like there must be something like I don't know that is like it can't be.
I'm pretty
0.
certain the lowest one is actually, I mean, the best one is actually below bedrock. But, you know, the bedrock obscures it.
Minus 57.
So many beetroot seeds.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
there, I'm
goodness.
Right there. Perfect.
Curse of Binding. I don't want Curse of Binding. Cringe. Oh my god, I'm getting such amazing loot from this. I told you you don't need any items, you can just get them yourself. The only problem is I need to get to the boat now. Fortunately, worry not, for I am mighty. Worry not, for I am mighty and amazing. And my skill is grand. Diamond boots on. No, because they have fire protection and mending. These ones have feather falling. We're not, for he is European. Right, we have breaking, so this one. You all doubted me, but I shall succeed.
Lemon is singing gay or European again.
Good question. Yeah. Ah, feather falling boots! Ah, you fool, you thought I was gonna die. Never. I am getting so much good loot off this. Yes, yes. Now where? Now where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where's the... Is it this way? Could you actually give me a boost? How did you miss with that? There we go. There it is, okay. Piss. I don't mind. Give me a boost. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that don't do that again, because clearly we have a gap on our skill level. 6, 4, 3, 2. Never mind. 7. Okay, perfect. Then.
I'm just reading the chat.
Yo, what villainous scientist left? Okay, this, over there. Over there is where our treasure lies. Hence, over there is what we need. Stop hitting me, you bumpkin! There. Happy with yourself now? He died. Actually, one more hit, one more good one, I wouldn't mind. We've only left 3 breads. We need to be a bit more strategizing about this.
Hello.
Hello.
Someone joined in.
Oh, it's City. Hi there. Can this last me a whole journey? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Don't mind the blinky lights. I am incredible. I am the greatest person to have ever lived. Oh, give me this. I am just the best. Piss off. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I am outstanding. Yes. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is also an incredible pick. European.
Yes, I found iron right before my iron pickaxe broke.
Haha. I can die happy now. Well, I won't, but... Now, where do we want to go? Piss off with this. It's that way, right? Where do I come from exactly? I think I could have sworn it was that way. Well, bold we shall be. No, no. This way? This way, yes! This is the best thing since sliced bread.
Why do you like sliced bread so much?
Why do you not? It's the best thing since anything.
Silverfish, silverfish, silverfish.
It's like Beetlejuice. Haha. Haha. Bask in the glory of my genius, everyone. Oh yeah, we got the XX mind game XX. I am incredible. Now we also got a fortune free pick. Yes. If you find diamonds, don't mind them because, you know, fortune.
Okay. I did, in fact, not
That's good. That's good.
find diamonds.
I do have more iron. What do you mean? I didn't take all the iron. Oh, now I'm gonna start crafting myself some big boy gear. Oh, yes. You are right, we do need mending. No, we need levels in general. Levels which I have lost.
Alright, now you can jump down the mine and land in water.
There we go.
Beat ASMR.
There's a lot of it, I mean.
I found 5 ironing raw irons instead of, and I used 3 for the pickaxe, and so basically I
Oh yeah, hold on. No, if you're mining, then do get up. I'm gonna give you a silk touch pick with mending. I'm gonna give you an amazing pick if you get up, and then just.
I'm already up. I'm
Alright,
up,
then come
up.
to the farm.
I just put down my stuff and I'll be right there.
I'm gonna give you an amazing pick, and then you can do your mining. Just bring me all the ores because I need experience, so I'll mine them with fortune.
Or the what?
What?
Or the ores?
Yeah, the ores. You know, because I'm gonna give you a silk touch pickaxe so you can mine like diamond ore, and you're gonna get the ore, not the diamonds.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna mine it
Okay.
for experience. You can keep the diamonds. I don't care for them. Oh yeah, and one rule.
Whoa,
Okay,
you have a cool
have
head.
this. Have this. This is the absolute coolest iron pick you will ever have. Now, oh yeah, and one more thing. There's one rule in the Make It village. We do not craft with diamonds.
Alright.
All the diamond equipment we buy, that's because diamonds are exclusively made to make diamond blocks and flex on other people. That's why we have diamonds.
Alright, noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Diamonds are for flexing, not for using them.
Completely fair. Whee! I love how you can just fall a few 100 meters and then land in a 1 meter shallow
Yeah, and you just be fine.
point and
How long will you be streaming for? A couple of hours, at least. So far it's been 5. I'm shooting for 9, maybe? That would be nice, I think.
what?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I did not bring any torches. I'll go back and make some torches. That's a creeper right there.
I have grossly underestimated the amount of items on the floor here.
And I almost fall down the ladder because I was reading the chat. And I did fall down the ladder because I was reading the chat.
First, save the wheat. I would recommend holding spacebar instead of holding W on the ladder, because then you won't fall.
Ah. Thanks.
Yeah, the pro gamer tip. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think that's enough wheat for now.
I just realized that by you streaming and me being here, I'm streaming too, or like on a stream, and it's so weird. Like I watched so many Minecraft streams in my age, and
Yeah, it feels weird to be on the other side, doesn't it?
yeah, it's
It's underwhelming. That's the word you're looking for. It is underwhelming. Always expected that when you're streaming it's different, but it is not.
oh my god, the last two comments are just how did you get it?
How did you get interested in mathematics, physics, and chemistry, and then how did you get interested in men?
Yes.
No, I've always been interested in those.
Make shit, are you here to clip this? No, they're not here.
Okay. Now it's time to get some cows going.
453 or something.
I think we might be having a couple too many cows around these parts now. They're just kind of getting a bit too big for the pen. The pen is overflowing. Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for now. Now what we need is you. Thank you, and then where's my leather? Have I given away all of my leather? Oh damn it. I need to kill a cow. I don't know if I can spare one. There we go. You're not mining anymore?
I didn't have any torches.
You 31. Okay, yeah, right. So you are the one I'm looking for. Come back here. Get back here. Ending 34. Okay, so it's practically there. I just need to get a couple more.
What is curse of binding?
It means you can't take these off unless you die. If you die, they get taken off.
Good enough. I just put them on. I'm gonna take a chainmail boots as well, like you have enough of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a diamond chest base while we're at it. And oh wait, there are
Oh well.
none. Not that. Hello to one charcoal. Seriously? All right.
Okay, we need some. We need to standardize the chest at least a bit because it is becoming quite something. Certainly quite something. Did you get interested in playing peculiar sports in shiny shirts and tiny shorts? I need some. That's a pickle. I need emeralds to get an axe, and I need that axe in order to get more emeralds.
I love how like Americans play sports like American football and baseball and with all these crazy rules that nobody can remember, and then the British football is peculiar.
I like just soccer. It's good. The soccer is good because it's straight to point. You just get goals and that's it.
Yeah, and like there's handball when you do that with your hand. There's basketball when you do the same, but it's not a net but a basket. Like, yeah.
I'm not getting any experience for killing them. I need some experience. I guess trading would be the best way to do it, but
What happened to the 69?
I died.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Dying while having a 69.
Yeah. I guess technically we could
Same.
revive the... Technically we could revive the Ender Dragon, kill him again. Okay, so you have now your gear. Now we can go into the mines and get me some lovely loot.
Sorta. I'm still gonna need more wood.
Oh,
Ah, I found wood.
yeah, I actually am going to get some wood right now. Enderman farm would be the most option. Yeah, but I don't want to build a whole farm. I just need a little bit of XP right now. I don't care for building a whole farm for it, you know? What I need is an elevator, a water elevator to go up. And for that I'm going to need sand would be best. Where was the desert? That's the question. Honestly, sand and yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm using my elytra well. That's why I wasn't getting any experience, because I had my elytra on was repairing itself. Ah, I get it now. Welcome back, Greg. Welcome back.
And now I'm low on food. Oh my god, I'm so not good at this.
We need more chests, honestly, because our 4 unorganized chests are overflowing. Totally not because they're unorganized, so we need to add like 3 more, I think. I think that would solve our problems.
And we need to label them.
We also would need... Okay, here's the game plan. We get... Hear me out. We get some potions of weakness. We get some golden apples. We get the fletchers. We infect them. We cure them. We infect them. We cure them until they sell us 1 emerald for 1 stick. Then we make our big bucks selling wood to them. And then we have full diamond armor. And then just profit.
Sure. Okay. I believe that it works like that.
Okay, so in order to do that, we need... Well, I got gold. What do we need for potions of weakness? We need fermented spider eye, I do believe.
Well, then we need to slay some spiders at night.
I mean, spider eye is the smallest problem for fermented spider eye. It's sugar and... Well, sugar is easy,
And
but
spider
brown mushrooms. Those are always the annoying thing. Wait, do you not have full
yeah.
diamond yet, make it? I had full diamond multiple times, Greg. Multiple occasions I had full diamond.
Also, there are brown mushrooms, like, in one of the chests.
Okay, then it should be fine.
I think there are 5 of them.
Or we could do a raid. However, for the raid, I feel like we need a different village for the raid.
I have no idea what a raid is.
Oh, you're gonna love it. I do believe that's 116 or 117 actually, raid. You're gonna love a raid. Okay. Do you want to go to the mines or would you like to do something different?
I'm already in the mines, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Because if you could find
still
us a village.
Village.
Yes.
You found that
Yeah, but we
desert
need...
village and the...
Yeah, I do remember finding this village. I don't remember where I found it though, because I was like going on an adventure. So I feel like a closer village would be better because we wouldn't have to, you know, go for such a long time.
Alright.
If you could find another village, we could do a raid and it would be absolutely amazing.
Alright,
What's-
this mine is empty anyway. Like, I only found redstone and lapis. Lapis? How do you,
Lapis,
pronounce
yeah.
it as lapis? Okay. And no iron, no nothing, no diamond. Like, yeah. And I'm lost.
Okay, so for that what we would need. We really don't have many things.
How did I get lost in a... It's just an L shape. No, a little bit complicated than that. It's more like it's an F shape, and I got lost in it.
Maggot.
Hi there, Izzy, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. My mic didn't work. So yeah, I was talking, didn't say anything. There is a village desert really close by the stronghold. If you continue from home to stronghold and then further, then
That
you
would be-
reach a desert village.
That would be perfect, and thank you so much. Damn it, I would need some coal, but I've already used... Ah, piss. It's always something.
Also, why, if you're gonna cure villagers,
Right.
why don't you make them a pumpkin melon farm? Instead, that would be better than
Because I feel like...
sticks.
Because, I mean, yeah, but I feel like if we gather sticks once, they're gonna last us like a month. And not even a Minecraft month, just in real life month. I mean, if you think about this, like, melon farm, it would be nice because it's automatic. But I don't think we would need an automatic farm if we do sticks. 1 wood, that's 4 planks, that's 8 sticks. So, basically 1 wood, that's in almost an emerald block. I could easily just get, I don't know, 7 stacks, and that's almost... Oh, actually, wait. I could get 9 stacks of wood. And we would be sorted for life. I mean, we could also cure. We don't even have to go with the melon. We could also cure the cartographers and the librarians and buy glass from one of them and sell it to the other.
Yeah, by the way, I'm making a villager breeder and a villager setup right now.
Okay, no, that's perfect. Then all we need to do is... I really still want to raid because I do like the idea of us having totems. So I'm still gonna go look for the village.
I've planted a bunch of trees because it's good for the environment.
I'm gonna chop them down for profit.
The duality of man.
Okay. Well, then I'm going for the village. So you're saying it's that way.
Can I steal this iron sword?
Yeah,
no,
sure.
that's stealing it. Right. So you wanna go for a village?
I mean,
Alright.
you can do what you want. I'm going to just find the village and then raid.
Can I come with you?
If you, I mean, I don't think you will be able to keep up, to be honest.
What?
I have an elytra.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. It's just that.
alright. I'll just do your cheap labor then.
I gave you so many diamond armors. I've lost count at this point. I wouldn't exactly call this labor cheap. This is very expensive labor.
You gave me one and
Okay, what are you wearing right now?
Alright, 1.25. But like the one that you first gave me, you got that back, so
I mean, it's still in the end, if you want it.
should I go there? I have PTSD now.
I can pick it up for you later on. Give me a second. Okay, so near the stronghold, so it's gonna be that way.
Oh wait, you also wanted spiders, I think, spider eyes, so I can get that for you.
Yeah, but I mean, curing villagers won't be. It'll be more. The most difficult part is actually
Jesus
curing
Christ.
them. It's not really gathering the items. The items are cheap. It's curing them that's always the most annoying part.
Yeah, no, but like, still. Oh my god, this amethyst cave is beautiful, and oh, the creeper blew up the ladder. Screw you.
Okay, I think that's enough for now. This is the best item in this entire game, Elytra. I remember
agree.
when they added it, it was just incredible. All of a sudden you could just fly.
What the hell is this? Cat, how do you pronounce that?
Cacti? I don't know what you're trying to pronounce, to be
no.
honest.
Not cacti. Okay, then that's not how you pronounce it. Calcite,
Cals...
Outside?
I guess. Calcite.
What is calcite?
A block in Minecraft.
Oh, I'm not that much of a Minecrafter, apparently.
I just found it in my inventory.
Okay, it is right. It's so close to... YTI is right. It's really close to the stronghold.
No,
Across the river, yeah.
the map.
Okay, then.
Finding
I-
deep.
Hear the spider, but I can't find it. Oh yes! Found us some diamonds. Where is that spider?
Okay, yeah, this village is probably gonna be our raid village. Village to pillage. We have Badom in 5, so we can do a proper good
You
raid.
don't have to travel far for a village. You can basically make a village if you have enough beds and enough villagers.
You can oh, never mind, then egg on my face, I suppose. But still, it's really good distance away. It's far enough to be actually far enough, but not too far. We just need to get you all some elytras. With my genius strategy of just... Actually, no, next time I can do the firewalks, never mind. I can just get you elytras. only problem is I came unprepared. I need a bucket.
I hear the spiders, but I can't find them. Now I can't hear them anymore. Skeleton. You are not who I was looking for.
Monster Hunter?
Yes.
No. Well, about time, I suppose.
Ah! I found a creeper, or rather, a creeper found me. I don't know if you guessed or anything. Another one, great. I'm gonna die with 5 diamonds.
Wait, did you mine them?
With the magic
Okay, never mind
axe
then.
you
It's
gave
fine.
me.
Magic axe I gave you. Okay, I see. I'm I'm glad then. Okay. Now that's more than 5 diamonds actually. That is can be up to 15 if I no I yeah, I think it can be up to 15.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't die with them.
Get rockets. I know, but they are expensive because we don't have the infrastructure for it. We need a mob grinder, right? We don't have that either.
Skeletons, please stop existing. No, where did I come from? Why do you... Ah! Ah, you keep existing. Then I shall stop it. Good, I stopped.
By the fireworks, the explosive villager. There is an explosive villager?
What?
Since when? That's not a thing. That's illegal.
I don't have enough food for this, so I'm just gonna mine myself straight up.
Demolitionist. Have to buy it from the demolitionist. Does that work? Oh, it does work. Lovely.
Wait,
Oh,
I didn't
you.
get the iron.
Yeah, I got hit by a magic zombie and I got peckish. The one the trial chamber. What trial chamber? I'm not that far into Minecraft yet.
Oh, there's a tall chamber here really close by my base.
Trial? What's a trial chamber?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
got
gotten.
a mace. It's a kill weapon.
It's about time that I get the hot stuff achievement.
I realized that I said that I was gonna mine straight up, but I am in fact not mining straight up.
You're mining gay up.
Something like that, exactly.
It's
Like,
the new
I'm-
structure. What's point?
I'm mining upwards in an angle. Is that gay? Because then I guess I'm mining gay up.
Ah, the smell of fumes, my beloved.
I mine myself into another mine. Feel like I'm gonna die here.
Then don't. Simple fix.
Okay, don't look at the Enderman.
I've been up
Oh,
for 19 hours gay. Joke is funny to me every single time. No matter, just, I don't know.
I
That cracks
agree.
me up.
I agree without question. Oh, I found gold.
Actually an omnipotent being from the future, and we'll focus on the 4R square. We'll focus on the 4R square. We'll focus on
That's perfect because I'm cooking something in Minecraft and I have time to edit the video. Perfect timing.
We'll focus on the 4R squared because I'm actually a so fate have but no effect on me. So now let's modify this equation by have but no effect on me. So now let's modify this equation by removing the
The chat is golden. Would you rather philosopher or French? That's a good question.
French philosophy also exists, which is honestly, I think, it's sad. It's a serious medical condition.
If I had to choose, I think I'd choose French.
Yeah, I mean, there are no good answers there.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. French people
I mean, death is
have-
always an option. Death is always an option, I suppose.
I don't know. French people have Miraculous, the cartoon, so that's one good thing about French.
The the Minecraft music reviving my childhood right now.
Why does everyone listen to Minecraft music? Like, I
It's
have
incredible.
never met people who don't start Minecraft with
I gotta go.
Alright, Whitey, bye bye, see ya.
bye.
See you soonish.
I don't know any people IRL who keep the Minecraft music on.
That's sad. I don't know. I suppose it is just amazing music. I listen to it sometimes without Minecraft on even. I just listen to Minecraft music.
It's kind of an EP music. Like I wanna that's what I listen to before going to bed or something.
That's what I listen to before crying. Minecraft music. Mining sun in Minecraft is just incredible.
I'm trying to think what I'm listening to before crying. No, and I guess it's differs on why I'm crying. Like,
I'll be honest, I don't really have, in all seriousness, crying music. It's not something that really happens.
crying is fun.
I don't know, I can't remember the last time I actually cried.
It's good for you, I guess.
I usually just stare off into the void whilst all the sounds around me are slowly turning into a high-pitched noise. That's usually what I do. No, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember the last time I cried either, but I'm pretty sure that I sometimes do cry. Like, if I'm sad, I cry.
If I'm sad, I don't know.
Like,
Blankly
no,
stare into space is usually good. November 6th, 2024. You have a crying journal? Or just remember, because honestly, that worries me. When people remember when they cry, that means usually something happened serious enough for them to remember, and I don't. That's not a good sign.
Like, I remember instances when I cried. I just think that I cried since the really bad things, so yeah.
I cried last night. You okay, Lemon? You want to talk about it?
Finally, I found myself some surface. Okay. Now, where the heck am I?
Oh no, politics.
Minus 800 and 500.
I don't remember why, but it was yesterday.
No, I can relate. Like, sometimes I just happen to feel like crying and then I cry. Like, it's usually not fully out of the blue.
I am
it's
not emotionally stable enough for that. I stream. I just stream, that's what I do. I make YouTube videos. There we go, full inventory of sand. Those FX.
Sometimes when I'm at home and just think about my thoughts and I just randomly cry and then
Jesus, that's
later...
not fucking normal. Have you tried therapy?
Wait, is it not?
I mean, not really. I don't like. Okay, the thing is, no matter how, I'm really honest with myself. It's one of my better qualities. I'm really honest with myself. So it doesn't really happen to me I don't really like get up, need a distraction from my thoughts. I usually just think them over aggressively. And it really worries me when people need a distraction from their thoughts. It genuinely worries me. There we go, planes. Timon, are you good? That's a question, yeah.
Like, I genuinely thought that it was normal to just, I don't know,
Not
if you're home
really.
alone with...
Just cry all of a sudden. Not really. What you making, make it? I mean, with these, I'm just... You know, I'm just in you know, there's just so much pain, Itty. There's just so much pain within me now. It just... I love you have the stream time, and I love... I'm making glass panes, and you know, just so much pain. Doesn't matter. Crying is normal in physics. I mean... Okay, 19. Actually, that's a pretty good level generator, I gotta say.
I don't know, I heard a lot of people online saying that they cry when they are just randomly at home thinking about stuff, and I just thought...
There's nothing wrong with crying. I just don't like the idea of crying just out of... maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm the... That's a possibility. Maybe I'm the weird one.
Chat, do you cry randomly at home, or...
I need more furnaces. I need more furnaces. That's what we need.
Like, my life isn't that bad, it's just,
You see, no, that worries me when you say my life isn't that bad. It's just... It's... That's usually not what people who don't have that bad of a life say, you know? That's not how you started. I have 3
Well,
burnouts
no-
every school quarter because I chose the hard level of math. But do you like math though? Is it a temporary burnout, or are you just... Are you growing more hateful towards math, or is it just, you know, that the math is really hard? Because that's important.
I can relate to that because I love physics with all my heart, but uni is just way too fucking hard, and
I mean, if I may try to cheer you up, Itty, if it's temporary, you have nothing to worry about, and if it's permanent, if you permanently grow to dislike math, I know more people who have switched subjects while studying than actually kept them. So, for example, Flame is probably the most advanced person on the Discord server so far when it comes to those students, and Flame switched from physics to chemistry, basically. No, I love math. Okay, then it's good.
like, uni is giving me such a burnout that, like, anything that is physics, I really love. For example, really, anything that is physics, I love, but whatever I just must learn because uni asks me to learn, that's just pain, and, like, yeah, like, anything else is fine.
I feel like I really missed out on the student's lifestyle, you know?
Yeah, yeah, you
It sounds fun.
It is genuinely fun, like, like meeting a lot of...
Gone. Yeah, go on. I
Right.
didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, just
Okay. So like student lifestyle is really fun. Like you meet a bunch of people who are all interested in the same thing and all nerdy like you, and you study what you love the most and you spend all your days on it. And once you have been doing it for 3 years and every exam is super stressful, you're gonna experience serious issues. But like it's worth it. Like I would still not change it. I just wish it was a bit less stressful.
I guess I really did miss out then, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. I'm just gonna say it. You missed out on a lot, and it would have been amazing. I genuinely mean it.
Well, at least I got a YouTube channel. It's always important to look at the positives in life. Anyone else want to go to uni when I'm able? Let's go to recommend a video called "A Reason Not to Kill Yourself in 2024." Oh, 2025. Well, then you only have a year to watch that video. In 2026, it's gonna be out of date. What's happening? Where?
But wait, I just watched the video of yours where you talk about stuff like don't kill yourself, get therapy, and that
video of
video
mine?
just hit hard. Like
My video?
Yes.
Which? Oh wait, which one? I said that in a bunch of videos. I mean, I want to make a whole video about like killing yourself is not a good idea. Which I mean, sounds obvious, but I wanted to check the maths on it.
yeah, it was the meaning of life, and I was like,
The meaning
oh,
of
no,
life video.
Yeah.
I did like that video. I should make more of these videos where I just talk about these kinds of things. The meaning of life, because it was a two-parted, like the satisfaction and meaning of life, where I just, yeah. That was my channel back then had 400 subscribers, and that video had 100 views. I don't know how much it has right now, probably something still around that. But so it has been a really long time since I've made a video with a positive note like this. I should make another one. It's nice because I can now get like sponsored by charities to make these videos, and that way I won't have to sound deaf and I'll be able to help people. Win-win! Channel that earns less money than any normal job. Well, you're not wrong. You're not exactly wrong.
One day you'll be the next Veritasium.
Hopefully. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that. I don't care about being that big. I just want to be big enough to not starve. That's my goal. If I'm big enough so that I can afford food, I am good. Honestly. I just got a mistake. Oh well. Next math path for everyone. I like this. I don't want to build a massive science community though. Like not just growth. I want to build a community. That's what I want, because the science community is awesome. I can't believe 2014 was 2 showers ago. The goal changed from making a community to I just need not to starve. That's the bar for me, not starving. If we cross that bar, I'm satisfied.
I mean, you can do both, like have a community and not starve to death.
That's ideally, but I don't want to be too greedy.
Okay, now that I think about it, like,
Make it sell in the first
Yeah,
stream too.
it's-
Yeah, because I'm consistent. I'm consistent, what can I say?
I mean, you did build a community, like, your Discord server is
It is an awesome
It's-
community. It is
Yeah.
awesome.
probably the best online community I've ever been part of. To be fair, I wasn't part of many online communities, so
I have
take
been
it
part
with a
of
grain of
many,
salt.
and this is still the best one.
Oh yeah, I wanted to slay some spiders for you, but I need food.
You can
For
buy
that I
golden
need to
carrots. You can, if you have, because I see you've been chopping down wood. You can sell sticks and buy golden carrots for them.
Oh,
But make it. Why aren't you live on Twitch too? I used to be, but it's too much work, honestly. Too much of a hassle. For I don't care much for it.
actually, I know what I wanted to do. Alright. Stupid silk touch. I don't have any cobblestone now.
Oops, I flew too far.
But how did you create this amazing community? Because like you basically just said a few times that you can join me on my Discord server and
Yeah, and it's basically about. It's basically the type of content. That's what matters. Like I already mentioned, I could make clickbait. I could get so many more views, but I don't care for views. I care for where the views come from. I could make, I don't know, skibidi toilet animations. That guy is a millionaire, by the way. Now I would just like to mention that.
Why did I make a pickaxe when I wanted to make a
I posted it already. I'm trying to do it if I'm honest. By the way, if you pillar like down the sky, you can create easy raid farm. I know, that's not quite what I'm trying to do. I'm looking for the village, because I already lost it. How am I losing it this quickly? Honestly, the main thing I want to do is get experience from smelting, you know, sand, but... Over there? How come when someone makes low quality slop they gain millions of dollars, but when I do, nobody likes it or cares? Because that's the thing. It's exponential. It is exponential, so that means out of 1 million people trying, only one person will get it, but it's so random that it doesn't matter. Best example of that, in my opinion, is Hacktua. Like, she just got a whole career out of a single interview. That's the randomness of the internet. The problem with that is that if people get it randomly, if people get this much power randomly, they're usually not gonna use it responsibly. It's a big issue. How did I lose the village already? Incredible even for me. Over there? That's the wrong desert. Like spending the earnings on Minecraft account the same day you get paid. I needed help defeating the End Dragon, okay? It was important. It's called an investment. Yeah, you have no idea what the returns on investment are on a Minecraft account. Really can't see it, can you? Just invisible. Completely invisible. I'm multitasking here. I'm smelting these for experience and I'm gonna sell them for emeralds. And even more experience, I suppose. Oops. I really should have done it the first time I did, but no well. Basically, right here. So why not? Using Minecraft to advertise your channel.
Yeah, like there might be some random people who just look for a Minecraft stream and find your stream and then
Not the target audience. I mean, might be some overlap, but not the target audience.
like maybe to some people you are this cool Minecraft streamer who sometimes does some
That's some
videos on
science,
weird
yeah.
topics.
I think it might be. Thank you, make it for streaming so I don't have to watch Airplane watching live again. You're welcome. By Siphon by, I swear to God, every new Minecraft YouTuber just puts a face on a blob of color, uses one word noun as name and tries to, but fails to be a better version of Dream. Isn't make it a single noun? Because I am just blue. Make it as a verb. Oh yeah, you are, okay. Make it is actually a pronoun. Minecraft addiction. It's my 2-week Minecraft phase, okay?
Yeah, we all need that in every year. I don't think we are very entertaining right now.
I am so entertaining, you wouldn't even believe how entertaining I am. Oh, I missed it again. This way? No, it's this way. Aha, I haven't missed it. I'm a genius. There we go. I am gaming. I am gaming, although I did not bring enough glass, did I? Yeah, I don't think that's enough glass. Or maybe it is, actually. Never mind, I think it is. I am gay without the Ming. I'm gaming without the Ming. I'm going to important stuff and teach myself more about the French forms. Alright, Lemon, alright.
Why are people pinging me via Discord?
What happened?
No, and the ping is already gone. Like, or I'm just, uh. I see, I see. We are in one channel, make it and positron, and the other channel is make shit and electron.
Is it really? Hold on. Is it really? Okay, that's hilarious. That is really funny. The off-brand live stream. That is okay. That is pretty funny. Byte 80? Why? Actually, oh, I was saying byte 11. I don't know. It's hard to say. Where are you from? We are actually from Eastern Europe. How high do I need to be? Or at least 3 bags of wheat high.
Ah! Why is there no charcoal again?
We don't have any coal. I sold it all. I told you already. I sold it days ago. I think it could be a problem. My TTS program says every chat message sent at once. I don't think it's gonna pass through YouTube. I think YouTube will realize and might stop you. Elytras don't break completely anymore, right? You just get a broken elytra. I think. What are you playing with? I'm playing with positron. No, now you quiet? Okay.
What? Me? Yeah, it's me. Hi. Should I just say hi in the chat?
I don't know, someone asked what I'm playing for. I just positron. I looked mad because I didn't say anything. Like I was schizophrenic.
I said hi in the chat, so hi. It's me.
600. So it is really just this way. It really is just this way. Okay, I see. Never mind, it's this way.
Oh my god, chicken! I got a chicken. I threw an egg and got a chicken. I'm just excitable for random stuff.
You really are. Ow. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some more furnaces. Chuck this into lava, for we do not need it. Make even more furnaces, and then the power of industry. Yes, yes. Okay. Actually, let's fill them all up with sun first. Perfect. Absolute perfection. And then lava. Make it take time into ancient cities. Oh yeah, because it's keep forgetting that you end up like basically 1 point. You basically end up with 1.8. Such an old version.
Yeah, well, what are ancient cities?
They're like underground cities.
What?
Yeah, there's so many new dungeons actually. It just hit me. There is a lot. Oh, this is such a pain. Because I'm making glass panes. I'm hilarious. Okay. Should this be enough? Well, this should be enough. Yeah, this has to be enough. Might as well do a double, actually. Ruby, I'm designer. Do you need the help with anything for your channel? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I do, but I do appreciate the offer. I know, so soon I'll be making an open source video about open source, maybe then. He's very focused, exactly. Takes a lot of mental effort to place lava buckets into furnaces. Want to smell fast and make a blast furnace. Blast furnace works for glass? I had no idea, I thought it only works for ores. But blast furnaces cost iron, it's too expensive. But thank you, Ruby Emily. I do appreciate the offer. Why am I making glass paints, by the way? Because it's, you know, this whole gameplay is just such a pain. I want to make an elevator to the space, to the space, yes, the space. And I'm just gonna sell the rest, honestly. How much of the stream did I miss? I can make your PNG do it for life. 2D model? That would look so good. I mean, so far it is just 3D average European. How it sounds to you? That would be lovely. But I feel bad exploiting people this way. I don't want to... You're a designer. Your time is worth more than me. Thank you so much, Ruby. I'm just here playing Minecraft. I feel bad whenever anyone offers any help or makes any art. I know, all Mathead keeps drawing me with just way cooler than I could ever look and just make me self-conscious of anything. There we are. Now, if we triangulate the x, then take the derivative, Laplace transform, quick integral, then the Fourier. After the Fourier, if we operate with the observable Hamiltonian, then we should get, if I am not mistaken, right there. Coming in for a landing. Perfect. Exactly how I expected it to go. Lovely. Oh, I guess we'll need the glass panes all the way up. From all the way down. That makes sense. Good. I don't have any money, I'll be honest. I really will be just straight honest with you. I spent the beginning of last year buying time in Minecraft. That kind of used up all my resources. That's a bit much. Is English your native language? Does it sound like my native language? It is not my native language, however, it is the language I speak best so far. I do speak a lot of English, that's probably why. I have that odd accent that no one can quite put their finger on. That's because it's just European. It's a mix of the whole continent mishmashed into a blender. I have this make them all so low res that you should be affording it. I am earning 1/3 of a minimum wage, in case you are curious, Ruby. That's my income from YouTube. It's not exactly... I'm not exactly rolling in it, if you will. That's 1/3 of a Eastern European minimum wage, of course. For the Netherlands, I am earning 1/9 of a minimum wage. So not a lot. Everyone thinks YouTubers just pays me much more than they actually do. Oh, yeah, oh indeed. Oh indeed. Why can't I give you money? That's not a question I can answer, so... Ruby, if you want, I can show you how much I earn per video. It's not quite as much as people expect. Yo. 14 should be fine. I do earn more from videos that blow up, but unfortunately only 2 have so far, so yeah. Not exactly counting on that. Counting on luck is never a good strategy. Just eat 2/3 less. Genius. Even more sound. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Make shorts delete the video. I have already tried in the past. My shorts have more or less views than my videos. And I don't like shorts. I really don't. There's not enough time to explain anything properly.
How about you just look at what's your best videos did and try to do it again?
Clickbait? No. I'm just gonna keep making videos that look good. The thing is, as I mentioned, I don't spend much money usually, So I'm just gonna keep making videos that are good and eventually it will slowly grow. I don't mind. Maybe I won't be eating caviar, but I have enough to stay alive, I think. Well, soon I will. Who wants to eat fish eggs anyway? If I had money, Ruby, I would gladly. That would be a glad yes. However, I do not. You need to come back when I have when another one of my videos blows up. Then I would gladly pay.
What are they asking for? Sorry, I'm not reading the chat even though I promised I would.
Basically art for for commission. Yeah, that I can't afford that sort of thing.
I feel so bad for not reading the chat because I feel like I was
I'm the
there
hero
in
here.
the
I'm the one. Oh, I see. Now you're above the peasants. I get it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you have to own it. You have to own it. You're no longer part. You now you're part of the elites. You know, class divide. Remember.
I feel like I was part of the chat just yesterday, and I feel like I was hanging out with a lot of people, and I feel like I'm letting them down. And ice bucket challenge. Oh my god, that takes me back. That takes me back. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized that my brother is younger than the ice bucket challenge. Oh my god.
Jeez, those people like that exist?
Oh my god. I feel so damn old.
Legend has it that there are people who were born after 2010s.
How do you born after 2010s? Like you just
Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? "2004 ended a couple days ago. I'm not one of them as I walk. Holy crap! People born after 2010s will be 15 now.
What?
That's ridiculous.
What? 15?
Yeah, this year. That was 15 years ago.
Oh my god. What was I doing in the 2010s? I was playing
Watching
with fidget
Hobbit.
spinners in the 2010s. Oh my god, that was...
Watching Hobbit.
Jeez.
That was good.
I don't know.
I still
didn't
remember.
watch it.
No, I still remember waiting for the third one to come out. It was pretty good. Your brother is 16. He passes. He's good. I really do feel bad, Ruby. I'm so sorry. You have to trust me. I just don't have any money. Okay. That's why I didn't get any experience. That makes sense. Huh.
What the fuck is a crimson fungus?
Wait, are you in Nether?
No, I'm just looking through your stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. That makes sense. How old were you when you watched Hobbit? Sneaky, almost had me there. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Whoops, I found another village. I went the wrong way. How old were you when you watched Hobbit? Really sneaky, I do have to say. Practically got me. Turn to the left. Let's see it any second now. Maybe that way? Let's get lost in this area. I really am hungry, but I don't want to end the stream, and I feel like if I start... Actually, I could cook some veggies, I guess. They don't take much time to cook. I could just put them on in the background. That's a genius idea, make it. Make it, that's a
I
genius
can
idea.
entertain. I'm very funny. I'm very entertaining. No, I'm not actually, but I can try.
Okay. I will let you. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
Oh no.
I just want you to know, no pressure, no pressure. I just have extremely high expectations of you.
All right.
So
Got it.
no pressure.
No pressure.
Just
and people
extremely
won't
high
even
expectations. If you fail to deliver, I'll be really upset, and I'm going to make some veggies. Good luck.
Okay. Bye.
This on up. Veggies.
Okay. You guys can hear him, right? It's just as me. You guys can hear him, right? I remember. I will always remember you. And yeah. You don't see what I'm doing, so I can't comment on that. And is it a
Making deposits of data each day will go as a profit society currently. Since I don't live in Belgium.
You guys can hear make it, right? Like it's not just my mic. You guys can hear him, right? No one's answering me in chat.
I'm back. How was it, everyone? Everyone.
I
would
think
like
they
a-
hate me.
I would like a rating of Timon's performance, please, now. To evaluate. How was it? On a scale from 1 to 10. Where 10 is acceptable and 1 means fired. Or actually anything below 9 means fired.
Like I asked them questions in the chat and nobody replied.
It's usually how it goes. On the cooking stream. This is technically a cooking stream. I'm just waiting for the food to cook. 8.9. Timon, I'm taking away your paycheck.
My what?
Good question, actually. Okay.
I don't think I ever had one of those.
I bought you Minecraft. That counts. You're the depaid intern.
Oh my god, I'm a paid intern.
You're a D-paid intern. You pay me.
D-paid it. Is that a new role on Discord or?
No, that's just patron roles. Those are the D-paid interns.
Now I want a special D-paid intern role just for myself.
Yeah. Was it like that? Soft.
Oh god, my ADHD is messing with me.
Okay. Hold on, I need to check on my veggies and up the heat because the heat is too low. In it. Is 13. Alright. Now we're cooking with induction.
Moving the corners. Graphical corner removal is simple enough, but how would that change our equation? Corner removal is simple enough, but how would that change our equation? Well, 4 would get a bit smaller.
I have no idea what this is.
Okay, it's 1/16, so 1/16 plus of a 1, so half is that's 4/16, so that's 1/4, so that's 375. There we go. I think I'm evil, make it.
Alright. You are very welcome. You have no idea about what I did, but you are very welcome.
What have you done? What have you done now? What have you done? Did you? Oh, you organized chests! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, no longer a complete mess. Okay, that makes. There we go. Now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. You know, there's one chest missing though. A chest which we deeply need. And. Yeah. Yeah, there's one chest missing.
I have more chests with me, so...
Hold on. Damn it! Not quite. I guess we just need to do singular. I guess that will have to do for now. Actually, no, what am I doing? No, wait. This can be cobble, right? Because it's... okay. We need not only shiny stuff, we need the proper shiny stuff. We need the, you know, the flexing stuff. We need the stuff for flexing. There we go. Now that's what I'm
it's
talking
so
about.
weird that it stands on one block.
Yeah, because we don't have the other one. We're missing the block. We need 2 more diamonds in order to complete the block.
And what we still lack on is coal, so I can't make myself more potatoes.
Don't need potato. We can golden carrots. Now what do we need is what we need is food. Oh, you've done an amazing job, I do have to say. Having actually
Thank you.
organized chests is really good.
Yeah, it was so annoying. I just had to do it.
Now all we need is to fill it with riches, and for that we need emeralds. Oh yeah, that's the thing we need to do. We need this whole room to be like emerald blocks everywhere. Or maybe on the outside we should replace all the grass with them. We'll see. We'll do something with emerald blocks. But for that we need riches, and for riches we need to be rich. And for that we need cartographers. I'm not used to the chest not being there. I've been just mentally looking for them. Dead stuff. Do you think? Wait, are chicken eggs dead?
I mean, yeah, because like once they get abandoned, they die. The
Yeah, but
chickens die.
so do chickens.
Yeah, but like chickens run around, like you see them running around alive. But like if a chicken egg gets abandoned, it very soon dies. So that's why that was my logic behind that.
I feel like we're getting philosophical, actually.
No, like
No, is chicken dead or is chicken egg dead or alive? That is a question. That's basically the abortion issue, except with animals. Too political. Change course. Okay, so my plan is that in the other village, vegan stuff, I love it. In the other village, I'm gonna make a full village of cartographers. I'm gonna sell them all the gas paints I have been making there. I was gonna bring in all the emeralds, and then we're also going to do raids there, and then use the raid effect. Oh yeah, you don't know what raids are.
no, I don't.
Okay, here's what we need. We need kelp. Do we have any? Kelp. We do not. Kelp and bone meal. Oh, I need to check out my
I'm
veggies.
gonna harvest the taters.
Okay, give me a second. I need to check out my veggies. Cooking. It's cooking, all right. Yes.
I just realized that in Minecraft, chickens don't reproduce with eggs. They reproduce like mammals, but they just lay an egg as well for some reason.
Why are there so many villagers in the cow pen? Why? These bloody idiots.
Hey,
No.
if I was locked in a little village, I'd spend my time in a cow pen
Like
it's just-
this? A cow pen like this? This isn't a cow pen. This is an animal rights violation. And they just... How did they even hop in there? Oh, because of this. Oh my goodness. How are we gonna get them out? Because I'll be honest, I feel like we need to kill the cows. And... Okay, at least a looting sword would be nice for this.
I'm gonna take her cookies.
Okay, new rule, we're not gonna feed the cows anymore. That's because the villagers got stuck in there, and if we feed them, we might genuinely kill the villagers due to how many entities are stuck in that pen. We need a bigger cow pen. Going to have to be arranged. Where's the farmer? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Of course, where's the farmer? Yeah, right. Okay, of course. Get out of the Fletcher. Buy my wheat. Thank you.
What is this cyborg villager? Like, it has a...
It's cartographer. It's a looky thing. Oh, and you buy glass paints. How convenient. There we go. 19 emeralds. Just like that.
Oh, it's Monocle. I thought it was a sideboard
Yeah.
guy for some reason. Like,
Oh, okay. This village is selling good maps. I like it.
like you know Dr. Blowhole from Penguins of Madagascar. Like,
What a reference! Wow.
I know I'm old.
I thought you
know
would say
all
something like.
cartoons.
I thought you would say something like, I don't know, Cyber from Terraria. No. Teen Titans Burgers. Okay.
What's
we
wrong
could...
with Penguins of Madagascar?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, to be fair. It's just an odd reference. Okay, we can do a raid. Hear me out. How about we do a raid?
All right, I'll follow you into
Okay.
the room and
Go to these coordinates, and I'm gonna check on my veggies.
all right.
Be right back.
And now I'm the entertainment.
Wait, no,
and
wrong. That's the wrong coordinates. Hold on.
That's the wrong coordinates. Okay.
These, I think, are the right coordinates. But I'm guessing
Okay.
again, I'm off to eat my veggies. I mean, check on my veggies, so I don't... Can't hear ya.
Okay. Veggies are healthy. You guys should eat veggies too. Like,
Ah, piss! That's so hot. Ow. I was thinking of myself. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Timon, wait, follow you into room. Timon,
follow you to the room. Okay, I'm following you to the room.
no, don't follow me into the room. Go into the coordinates I've posted.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I went and I heard you wanted.
Yeah, no, because I was reading comment from Makshit.
Oh.
Need more of these, right? Because I haven't finished it. No, there's still one side remaining. I see.
Wait, what?
What are you confused about?
I don't know how numbers work.
Okay, you gotta be more specific than that. Which... Don't know how numbers work. How far back should I start, you know? Like...
I think I'll just rewatch your how math becomes complicated video, like, or your addition to quantum mechanics.
Okay.
Either one.
Okay, can you... When you press F3, can you see the coordinates?
No, it wasn't that problem. It was like we were speaking English and I read the numbers in my head in English, but I don't understand numbers in English and I had to translate them to Hungarian.
What do you mean? I wrote the numbers!
You...
These numbers are not in the language! They're not
Yeah,
in-
but for me to understand them, I had to say it in my head in Hungarian, but it was difficult because I've been speaking English for
Timon,
so long.
I don't. You know what? Just you do you. I don't even have a comment for you. So far students just get high of ammonium salts. So cool. Not weed? Kids these days, honestly.
These days they don't smoke weed.
If you find an ocean on the way, pick up some kelp. Kelp.
Okay.
That's the weed that grows in the ocean. The big
Yeah.
one. I just want to make sure you haven't played in 118. Oh, it's 1.8.
Yeah, but I know what kelp is like IRL.
I mean, yeah, but there is a lot of weed in the ocean, in the Minecraft ocean.
Ah, I see.
So the big one, the tall ones, that's kelp.
Big weed. You want a big weed.
I wanted a lot of weed.
I thought it was water, but it was just blue flower what I saw. Where am I anyways? Okay, this coordinate is done. I'll read this core.
Okay. Wait, we can't do a raid yet. What am I doing?
Should I go back or
No,
will
no,
you
no,
be
you're
prepared?
no,
with
no,
the-
no, no. I'm gonna get there. I just need the items to prepare it. We're gonna start with
okay.
the easier one because I don't think we have quite the capacity for the tougher one.
Also, mind telling me what raids are?
I mean, it's raid. It's kind of self-explanatory. You get into a village, it gets raided. That's kind of what it is. There isn't really much more to it there. You know pillagers? Those guys who are outside the
Yeah.
village? Basically imagine that except a whole bunch more of them.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Well, I mean, raids are like the most difficult thing in Minecraft, but it's fine because we'll be doing the not the most difficult one. So it's fine. We're going to be doing only the extremely difficult one, not the insanely difficult one.
Wait, why are you in the nether?
I'm looking for soul sand. To go this way. I don't want to drink this. I haven't done in the newer version, so I don't know if they changed something. It's gonna be a surprise to both of us.
Yay.
There is so many pigs in my area. I can hear them all.
I've been coming in the wrong direction.
How come I don't have any soul sand? This is ridiculous. Why am I going up for soul sand? I'm not gonna find any soul sand up.
You know what we should do if it's still possible? Go to the top of the nether.
Why?
It's fun.
Fair point.
Also, once we had a miniature map mod, and we just and in the nether it just shows bedrock, obviously, and we just did some random pixel arts on top of the nether, and there were cute images on the top of on the minimap when we went to the
You can
nether.
still do it just with normal maps. I mean, I think you can with ender pearls and... Yeah, with ender pearls and... Not soul sand, but that's in an awful spot. Absolutely garbage spot for that soul sand. Should I go the other... I can go the other way, but the other way is gonna be painful for me, and I might die. And if I die with all my loot, that would be quite a tragedy, actually. How come we don't have soul sand anywhere? Have a flatbread addiction. Piss. Piss, 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 piss. Why is there a chicken in the nether?
What?
Random as chicken. It's netherrock. Oh, that is...
Is there a chance that at
No, I
one
think
time
it
you were just
wandered through portal, honestly.
I was
Fine,
thinking
that's
maybe you
all.
were throwing around some eggs. And
Okay, give me a second. I'm going for my veggies.
Hear that chat? Veggies are healthy. You should eat veggies too. Eat veggies. Like carrots have a lot of vitamin A, and broccoli has a lot of iron. And it's so damn hard to entertain when Make It's not here. What are your favorite chatties? What are your favorite veggies? Everyone just tries their favorite.
I'm not panicking because there's no need to panic. And there we go. Not just like that. That's in the bowl. And
Garlic.
for these buckets.
Isn't that rather a spice than a veggie? Tomato. That's a fruit and a veggie. Like that's just best of both worlds. I like that answer. Like fruit is a biological term and veggie is a kitchen term. So yeah, tomato is both. I like the leaves of the cocoa plant in powder form. What?
Down and back. How you doing?
I just asked the chat what everyone's favorite veggies were.
Heard vegetable. Like that right? Hold on, I need to oh, the farmers, of course, and the cows, I forgot.
Alright, I'm here at the village. Should I loot it or did you loot it already?
I already looted a long time ago, give me a second. No, I need to get the...
Oh yeah, I remember this village from your previous stream.
Yeah, it is actually. Wait, do you have any arrows or something?
No!
Want me to get you some?
Sure.
Because-
Oh my god, here's a cat. Do you have a fish? Here's a cat.
I have a couple.
The cat walked away, so...
All we need is a bow. We are extremely unprepared. I just want you to know that.
It does not, in fact, surprise me.
Shocker, you won't believe it. We're
Get
unprepared.
out of bed, I wanna sleep.
Okay.
There, I just barged into a villager's house and just threw them out of the bed and just... yeah.
Okay, I've made us some bows. However, we will probably end up dying.
My favorite vegetable is lab-grown meat. Does it count as a vegetable though?
I absolutely does not, but I dig it. I dig the confidence. You wouldn't happen to have any, gunpowder laying around, would you?
Yeah, it's a weapon chest.
Why is gunpowder in the weapons chest?
Because you blow it up and it's weapon, like you
You
put
are
gunpowder
unreasonable.
into gun, like you put gunpowder into gun, like that's a weapon.
I'm making fireworks out of it, not putting it into a gun.
Fireworks can be weapon, like
It's also, so why, okay, so why is an iron in the weapons chest? You can make swords out of it.
fine.
Get owned, liberal. You just got crushed by facts and logic.
I'm a vegetarian, which means that I can only eat live animals. What? because vegetarians don't eat dead animals, so you can only eat live. Oh my god. I should read the chat more, it's really entertaining.
It really is. Okay, I'm coming.
Alright. I just go to the toilet real quick. Be right back.
Alright. Go on. time until we slept in one of these beds, so this is gonna end well. This is gonna end really well, I can already tell. I don't want to tell him. I think it's gonna be funnier if I don't.
Right.
Okay, I've got it all
exist.
I've gathered all the beds in the village. Now we wanna. Here's the thing. There's gonna show up a bunch of people who will try to kill our villagers. Our goal is to stop them from killing the villagers. If we stop them from killing the villagers and kill them instead, we stop them from killing the villagers and kill the pillagers, we win. If they kill
Okay.
the villagers, we lose.
Alright.
So I've got all the beds, and all we need to do right now is make like a fortified position where we put all of them. So like right around this this water thing could be good. Also have a
What-
bow and have some arrows.
Thanks. What do you want me to do exactly?
Make like a big house, okay?
Big house out of bed.
Like a fairly big house with beds inside of them. So that's or like a. Here's the thing. There's gonna show up a bunch of people with crossbows who try to kill our villagers. We want to stop them. So build something that they will have a hard time coming over. A wall, whatever you want. Something to stop them. I'm gonna check up on my paints. You're a big boy, you can figure it out.
I'm not sure I understand the
Okay, so
assignment.
here's the thing. We put these beds on the ground, right, so they can go in there. And now we want to surround them with like a wall or something.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
not out of bed. You got it. Okay, but we got there eventually.
I thought that you wanted me to build
Make
a house
out of
out
beds.
of beds.
Yeah, okay, so
The wall should be beds.
yeah, so you see, no. We do want something like this, except we would like to, you know, we need to have the access. Basically, it's simple. It's a raid. They'll try to kill our villagers. We want to stop them. It's simple as it could be.
Okay, how do I get those villagers to go to the bed?
I will.
Beds.
You hit the bell. There's a bell, and those villagers then will go
Ah.
to beds. I'm just gonna put the bell on the inside. It's gonna be a bit easier for us, I think. So like right here. You can see they're coming. Okay. Actually, we could just use glass paints here. Like, it's lovely because you can see through them. I am so smart. My genius, it's incredible. It's terrifying, in fact. You can see through. We will be able to see them through it. I am so smart.
Is there a way to make like those narrow holes that are on castle walls where you can just shoot across that narrow hole, but it's very difficult to shoot inside from outside?
I think a normal hole will do for this, honestly.
Ah, fair.
We don't have any shields, do we?
No, we don't.
Well, last time when we tried to kill the Ender Dragon, it worked out just fine, so I think we'll be alright.
These beds have nice colors, and the colors go together so well. Like,
Yeah, because they're all from the same village.
yeah, but like, I don't know, this color scheme, I just like it so much. And the villagers are escaping. Like, come back here.
Yeah, just hit the bell.
Ah,
Yeah, now they're coming back, and now we just wall them in.
Just,
Some of the villagers will die, and I mean, whatever.
but should I keep this hole or?
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
want...
come back here.
I mean, I think they're walled off at this point, aren't they? I don't think they can get out. As I'm
Okay,
pretty
but-
certain.
Is there a? We can't get through. Is there a carpet anywhere or?
Oh, I don't think we want even a carpet. We want something more elaborate, something a bit more... So like, hold on. So right here, okay, this will be our exit.
And I will have a hard time with this. Okay, I
Well,
did
if
it.
you think you have a hard time with this, then on the other side it's gonna be even worse. Because on the other side, on the other side, when you'll do it, you're gonna be under a lot of pressure because there will be a whole bunch of people chasing you.
Uh-huh.
I just realized I'm basically fighting in pants and boots, so you're gonna have to tank the hits on this one.
I can't do basic Minecraft parkour. I am very bad
You'll
at Minecraft
be
parkour.
fine.
I'm just gonna make this
I had just had
parkour way
a
up.
genius make it idea. Hold on. I am such a genius. I might be the smartest. Make a chat is turning American.
What? How dare they? Oh, gun! Like everyone's spamming guns.
Oh my goodness, my genius is terrifying, honestly.
What did you do? Okay, can I parkour? Ah!
My genius,
Who was that?
it's incredible.
Also, one of the villagers just got outside.
Nah, it's fine, he can die, it's fine. We don't need them all.
Yes, I can parkour inside.
Okay. Are you ready?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
Okay, so first let's go to sleep, because I don't think we should be fighting at night.
Okay.
Okay.
Why can't I go to sleep? Oh, you
Because it's
you
daytime.
already-
Alright.
Yeah, you already went to
So
sleep.
right here I have a bottle, which will give me a bad omen effect. Once that hits, this starts, okay? And once this
Okay.
starts, we will not have a good time. So,
Okay.
are you ready?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
That's good because I'm already drinking. Woof, skulls, menacing. I'm already in the village, so where's the raid? Maybe I need to get outside the village and I need to approach it again.
I can't even get outside the village because this parkour map you just built me is way too hard.
Did it not work? Huh. I think it
Great,
did
and-
work. Okay.
It worked!
I only have a stack of arrows. This is a bad idea. I really should have brought more.
You're realizing it now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm outside. Should I stay outside or...
By the way, they'll be coming from where the horn was, so... I think at least.
Where the what?
I see them.
Ah, I see them, I see them. Are you outside? Are you inside? Where are you?
I'm higher up. Go get him. Kill him. I believe in you. You'll be fine. I really should have brought some more stuff because this is just... I mean, an axe, that's fine. This... Can make a golden shield.
Okay, I'm trying to get them one at a time at, get them
doing great.
separated and...
I really should get a shield because this is ridiculous. I'm dodging arrows instead of having a shield. One remaining. Hell yeah. Ow. First wave complete. I don't remember how many there are. Why aren't iron golems? We need to lure them into iron golems, you know? Because there are a fair bit of iron golems outside the village. And if one of them dies, then I can use the iron to make myself a shield. So that's why we need to do it.
Yeah, one iron golem, I think it's just stuck in here because it just can't get out, so I'll just...
I'm fine with that, because having an iron golem inside means that if they do get inside, there's gonna be a golem.
No, it was not inside the village, just inside a random place. It was just stuck.
I see.
Oh,
I see one is that... Okay. The iron golem just killed one of them. I really want them to kill the iron golem, because with a shield it will be so much easier. You're doing great! We're not gonna... There we go. Damn it! You're gonna fire the
Let me
golem?
eat!
The golem doesn't care! Oh, there's another one.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna
Run
die.
away! Run away! Why are you fighting so aggressively? There's one behind you.
I'm running away like a brave person.
Okay, listen, golem, nothing personal. Wait, is this high enough? I hope it... Oh wait, you're stuck, never mind. Nothing personal. I just need some iron. Thank you. There's the one remaining over there. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, what happens to my arrows?
What? Oh, here's a traveling thingy, traveling
Get back
merchant.
inside! The third wave is beginning!
Okay,
Third wave is starting. Get back inside, quick.
me or the villagers?
Both.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
eating
there we
and trying to regain my HP because I didn't start the second raid with full HP.
Okay, coming back. They're on the other side of the river. Oh, there's a Ravenger. Oops. I think that's what it's called. I think.
Outside the river?
On the other side, yeah.
I did not bring enough cookies for this.
Well, I brought enough arrows, and so I am just going to snipe them like the professional gamer that I am.
They have a buffalo?
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I wouldn't recommend fighting it, like, in hand-to-hand combat. Let's kill the big boy first. Okay, it's almost dead, I think. You can see that half the raid HP is just the big boy. And let's kill the rest by hand to not waste more arrows.
Fair.
They are not firing. They lost all brain.
What happened
They forgot.
to them?
They forgot their arrows. They forgot the arrows. Oh, never mind. They got them back. There we go. Quick, run away now.
Can we collect? Wait, let's collect the arrows.
I don't think you can.
Yes, I have 46 arrows now because I collected a lot.
Okay, then yes, you can.
And next wave is starting, I guess.
Yeah. I'm going up to my place to see how it goes.
Alright, swing back.
Where are they at? I don't see them absolutely anywhere. Oh, I see them. I see them. They're on the river side-ish. Just one guy there.
Yeah, I see them. I see them. There they are. They're inside. Between these columns.
Is that an evoker? Uh-oh! They have magic.
Yeah.
Be careful. Be careful, they have magic.
Okay.
Our iron golems are just doing the work for us. Imagine they spawn in the village. We have an iron golem in the village, precisely for that. Uh-oh! Ah! I was joking! I was just joshing around! Listen, hear me out. Okay, sorry golem, but I can't really... You're too useful to kill. But
I
at the
didn't
same...
bring any milk.
Why would you need milk?
To get the effect of myself. By the way, I managed to kill one of them with a surprise attack.
I killed one of them with an attack, so... Just
And
an
I have
attack.
half a...
Oh! I forgot already! Ah! Piss off! The golem! The golem I pissed off for absolutely no reason. Uh-oh, am I... Oh, I'm alone now.
No,
That's-
you're not, because I respawned here.
Okay, that's good.
Don't have my stuff, so...
It's fine, I can pick him up. I just need to kill the witch.
Alright.
Quit regenerating, you bloody... There we go. 2 raiders remaining, it's fine. The golem that I pissed off is probably chasing me right now. Okay. Going back. So, have this. Oh, your curse of binding items. This is also yours. This... Oh my goodness, fix up that pickaxe. It's almost broken. Have a cookie. Nothing. And some redstone. You're welcome.
I have one cookie.
That's all I have from cookies. I have a golden carrot if you want.
Yeah, I accept any food, like...
There are
For
2
golden
remaining
carrots.
somewhere. We need to find them. We need to end them.
I need to learn to do Minecraft parkour because I can't get out of the village.
Where are the raiders remaining? Where did they get stuck? Oh no. Probably got stuck somewhere. Bunch of
There's
stinky
this-
dum-dums.
Hole, maybe? No,
Step
not
set.
here.
You good? We good, right? Yeah, we good. Good, okay.
This kind of feels like D&D without the dice.
Wait, you can hit the... Oh my goodness, I just remembered the pro gamer strategy. You can hit the bell and then you can see them through walls, I think. Nah? Right there, I can see them. They're in the cave. Go hit the bell a
Cave.
couple more times.
I'm going with you, like...
No, go hit the bell, because I need to see them.
You don't see them without... Alright, what if I sleep? Like, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I need the bell! Don't know where they are!
Alright, I'm sleeping. I'm hitting the bell right now. Can I go now?
I can't see them. Can you see them?
I'm spamming the bell.
Wait, can you see them?
That's-
Oh yeah, that's the... Okay. Yeah, I can see them. I can see them now.
Why did you make this parkour so hard?
I mean, so hard. It's... They are basically roughly down here.
Close spaces are not the best for ranged weapons, so that's good.
Yeah, there's also a
God.
bunch of monsters down here. On top of the 2 we need to
Yeah.
kill. Where did they... How deep did they fall?
Are you sure they are there?
Yeah, I mean, I saw them in... Down... I can't see them now. Okay, fine, I'm gonna bring the bell. I'm gonna bring the bell with me.
Jesus Christ, this cave is something else. Like,
It ain't
this
small,
is
yeah.
massive. And I don't know how to get up there, but... Like, How do I get up there?
What the heck?
How?
I
How
do
did I-
one thing at a time.
Alright, spider, I need your eyes.
Hold on,
I did not get its eyes. And
over there.
I can't deal with this many monsters.
I'm taking the bell with me.
I'm just gonna run to the sunlight and...
Forgot about the strat, yeah, so do I. It's actually really useful. Thank goodness they added this to the game, because without it you would have to find them yourself with absolutely no help.
You didn't give me back my arrows and stuff.
Oh yeah, I did pick them up in the second try. I didn't really pick them up in the first one. I found 2 witches. Is that
fire!
I found them.
Literally on fire!
Oh, okay, it's fine.
I'm stuck in a hole I don't know where.
Well, Timon, I don't tell you, but I'm not in a great situation myself. Listen.
Oh yeah, I can see the stream. I can see the stream.
Yeah, so listen, I'll help you in a second. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to kill a raider.
Alright, I just go back, I think. There's a lot of XP down there, so that's good.
Got him!
Oh, this fourth raid,
There's another...
Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there without dying?
Do you have any blocks?
No!
Do you have a pickaxe?
It has like 1 hit in it. Like,
Okay, well, you're not gonna lie, that's a bit of a pickle. Which hole are you in?
This one. Alright, 2 skeletons are
You're
shooting
not
at each other.
exactly making it easier for me to help you. You do realize that, right?
I'm here. I'm in the hole. I'm
In
in
the hole.
hole.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you figure it out, and I'll just...
No, I don't know how to get out of the hole, and I don't have any blocks because you never gave me any blocks once I died.
Honestly, unbelievable. The golems are winning it for us, by the way, so we're actually, I think, good.
I defeated an insane amount of monsters, but like none of them have played us, so...
Yeah.
Now
Here,
I need
have
to
some
get my
blocks.
stuff back.
Have some blocks before you complain some more.
Where do you... Okay, now I have to find my hole to
Uh-oh. Wizard.
find my stuff.
There's a wizard! Wizard's killing our villagers! Where's the
How
wizard?
do I get there without dying from boredom? Okay, I have my
There's
stuff.
the wizard. Kill the wizard! I killed the wizard! Ah!
Yes!
I killed the wizard! Piss off, you little gremlins! No one likes you. No one likes you, little gremlin. I didn't mean it. I did. I did mean it. I'm just kidding. I did mean it. I did totally mean it. You can suck it. Yo.
Okay, I'll need to get out of here somehow with all my stuff. I'm still in the hole, by the way. Like, again.
Actually, let me check if there are any pillagers in the hole. Maybe you could actually do something in the meantime.
I'm gonna die in the meantime.
You'll be fine.
I'm so gonna die.
Nobody asked you. Great quote from this stream. Okay. There's the bell.
I need my stuff back. I can't get my stuff back if... In order to get my stuff back, I need to lose half my HP due to fall damage. Where do I get the least fall damage? Maybe here. You still have my HP. And there are skeletons.
Oh, this is gonna be risky. Okay, that's one. Never mind. Wasn't all that risky.
Someone took my shoes. No, I have my shoes. Okay, that just died on its own. Alright.
That's in smoke.
I think I'm gonna finally get out of the hole.
I hate so much when they just get stuck somewhere in the most random place. You can't find them.
I'm out of the hole. Finally, I can be useful again.
Well, we need to find the raiders again because they got lost. And I think they
Jeez.
might be in the hall, so I'm going back in the hall.
Hey, do you have any food?
Neither do I actually. I have wheat, which can be made into food.
Do you have seeds maybe so we can just
No.
make a farm here? Alright, then I'll just... I got a lot of bones, then I lost a lot of bones, but then I got a lot of bones again, so...
Oh, a minute.
There's no seed material here.
Okay, I don't think they're in the hall. I can't find them there at least. Okay, I can't seem to find them in the hall, so... I do have wheat, I can make bread, but where are they? Where are these little cheesy buggers? This is ridiculous.
Do you have any sticks?
Yes.
Thanks.
No, this is ridiculous. Where are they at? Taking the bow with me into the hall again.
Yeah, don't do anything too stupid. I'm gonna get us food before we do anything.
With all due respect, out of the two of us, I think I can manage to survive in the hall.
Fair. That's a fair point.
My survival rate in the hall is better than yours. No, this is where they are. This is ridiculous. My bell! There's this. No, my creeper. They are just gone, vanished into the ether.
Maybe we should just fix the hole before the next raid or
I mean,
something.
fix. It ain't gonna. You ain't gonna plug it with anything. I don't know if you noticed, but it's a big chunky.
And I'm out of bone meal, so this is how much wheat we're gonna get. I get...
Well, give me a second. No, I don't have any bone meal.
Or bones are fine as well.
This is ridiculous. Where are they at? Enjoy assuming one thing, stay hydrated.
Can I get my bow and arrows back?
Yes. Although we're not really fighting anyone at the moment.
That's why I'm asking them back now and not when we are fighting anyone.
Yeah, but I mean, we have to find them. Maybe they're over there.
Okay. Lol, a squeeze just...
I found them! Oh, that
Okay.
they're in the dumbest possible spot. They can't get down.
I'm coming.
There is another one? There is another... No. Okay, I got an axe. That's cool. Can I repair mine? Okay, now we wanna piss off out of here because we're gonna die. If we stick around. Oh yeah, you can see now they're getting serious on the other side. I
What,
could
where,
really
who?
quickly... They're on the other side of the river. I could really quickly get back home and get some resources if you want. But, like more arrows, more food. The only problem is I don't have that many emeralds. If we had more emeralds, I could like get some actual serious stuff, but we don't have that many.
Oh yeah, I can see them. Let's just... I am so not good at this.
Alright, I recommend try to hit the big targets because, you know...
I was trying to do that, but...
No, okay,
yeah,
never mind.
I'm doing it now.
I think we might run out of arrows, hence why I feel like I should go for a resupply.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, here, have my arrows. I'm gonna be right back.
I have 20 more, but...
I'm gonna
thanks.
be right back, just give me a sec. Just need to really quickly, do something.
Yes, I killed the big boys.
Okay. It's...
And it's so cool that the villagers don't see me, but I can still shoot
This
at
way.
them and...
in the right direction, that makes sense.
Yes, I killed one. 2. Oh my god, I'm on fire. And this time, not literally, so that's really good.
Wait, can I leave the village? No, I'm said it's fine. I do not have many emeralds, so I don't know how much stuff I can get, but hopefully won't be a little.
Alright, there are 4 more pillager left, all weakened, so I think I can just... And I have my full HP, so I think I can just charge at them.
There's a cartographer and a cows too as well.
Yes, I got 2 emeralds! Yes! Fuck!
Wait, did you kill them all?
No, there's one left with 1 HP.
Okay, then hold on. Where the frick is the one villager I need is missing.
No, there are 2 left. Still, all of them are weakened, so...
I So if you're gonna end the raid without me, I'm gonna be upset.
Well, you killed the Ender Dragon without me, so...
You're on your way.
Well, you're on your way now.
Fair point, can't argue with that. Where's the cartographer? What happened to him?
I couldn't... Okay, bring me stuff because I couldn't get back all my stuff. I could only get my helmet back. So yeah, I'm gonna need everything else.
I can't find the freaking cartographer. What happened?
Oh yeah, they're in the water. Okay, I can get them. Okay,
Okay, fine. I guess
my
all we have
stuff.
is just this.
and I won't suffocate. I mean drown. Why is there a different word for suffocation and drowning?
I don't know. That doesn't make much sense, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna bring...
All I need is leggings. I couldn't find my leggings. Or my sword, which is kind of a problem.
It's fine, I'm on my way. Pain.
I'm just gonna charge at them with this. Yes. Raiders remaining one. Where's that one? Oh yeah, I've got my sword. I just didn't see it. And I
Okay.
got my pants. Hell yeah.
I'm almost there.
Where's that one raider that... Where are you?
Okay, I got stuff. I think it's this. Is
By
this?
the way, I got a totem of undying.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Cool.
Yeah, it is. Possibly the best item in game. I mean, just smash that like button, hit that subscribe bell, and then they're gonna show. Hopefully. No? Yeah, might.
Yeah, like there's one more and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened before. Okay, I got food.
Cool.
Hold on. Here, have the steaks. That worked, actually. I wasn't
Thanks.
expecting that to work, I'll be honest.
Me neither.
There's some more cooking. I'm just gonna do a flyby and see if there maybe spawned somewhere in a dumb place.
Also, I think that we should put down our totems of undying because like right here we can get our stuff back and we should bring it
Oh, I just have it in my
with us.
inventory.
Yeah, I know, but like it gets used up once you die.
No,
No,
you
or-
need to hold it in your hands.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
There are a lot of steaks here. Oh no, this is pork, like same difference. I can't get out of this parkour thing of yours.
It saves our villages. Without them, the raid would have been lost. I'm going in the hole again, see if they're there. I don't see them
I'm
anywhere.
actually kind of proud of myself now. Like I stabbed. Like I did most of the work with this wave.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. I can't find them.
I hear them. Yeah, found it.
In the hall.
Okay.
We should have seen that
No,
coming,
in
actually.
another hall.
Yeah,
It's in
I mean,
another
yeah,
hall,
we should
but-
have seen coming that it's gonna be in a hole.
Yeah, you were looking at the big hall and
Yay!
yes.
Now we have the hero village effect for 40 minutes.
What does that do?
Basically, villagers give us better trades.
Ah. And I didn't need your supplies.
You get my arrows. Okay,
I did. I didn't use the any arrows since you left. So
okay, we need sugarcane and a lot of it.
sugarcane and a lot of it. Got it.
Because we haven't really upgraded the villages and... Okay. Here's the thing. You could make a sugarcane farm right here because we need to sell them paper.
All right.
And I could fly back, get the sugarcane we already have there, get the paper we already have there, and we're gonna get back, upgrade them. Damn it. Because I have a lot of glass paint we can sell, but they don't take glass paints.
Okay. Bring me the sugarcane. I'll start it in this side of the.
Yeah, have.
Thanks.
And then I need to go and get more.
All right. You do that.
And then this is going to be our village for making money, basically. Hi, the red blocks, hi.
This is just so weird that like you just why did I say like so much? I didn't like when I started join the voice I didn't say like so much and now every second word
That's
of
because
mine
I
is
say
like.
that's because I say like a lot. I just like things, I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know, I don't use it often, but when I'm getting more tired, I just
It's hard to think, I get it.
and I use it as a filler word. Are you throwing papers at me or are the villagers
The
throwing
villagers are,
papers?
yeah. Another effect of hero village is that they just throw stuff at you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here and let them throw stuff at me.
I mean, raids are the coolest, for a reason. But it is better if you start a sugarcane, actually.
Oh my god, the iron golem came over the wall, like you should have seen it. Like it just walked over our fence. The grass thingy.
Okay, I'm bringing this, I'm bringing this, I'm bringing that. Paper also.
Baby, I have started the sugarcane fun, but like no sugarcane so far, so
Can you bone your
And,
sugarcane? Because I don't know.
I don't have any bone meal.
I have a lot of bone meal. Rocks again, all the...
Oh my god, I have 5 empty maps. 6.
Okay, I'm a common...
Alright, you made all of them cartographers, that's why they are throwing maps at me.
That's probably, yeah. Keep the maps would be useful.
Yeah, I know. Don't you wanna throw stuff at me? Come on, I save your village. No, you're going
We also
away.
caused the thing to happen, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
That's
wanted
relevant.
to say before I started ranting about me saying like way too much, I wanted to say that it's just so weird that we start it and then.
Okay, here, have this, plant it. And I'm also gonna plant
Yes.
20.
All right, that go away. I can't get out.
I'm also gonna plant a whole bunch. Oh yeah, I'm out of food, right. And so I can't sprint. Right here, we prefer sand. We could make like a more efficient farm, I suppose. We don't have to just do the edge, we could do a more efficient one.
It had like 6 sugar canes. It was.
7-hour streams, are you tired? Yes. I'm always tired.
So do you have the iron to make more efficient farms?
Why would you need iron?
For shovels and buckets.
I have a shovel, a really good one. We can just fill in the ocean.
Ah, fair.
Hold on, let me see if bone meal works on them, because if it does, then we kind of won. No, it doesn't, of course it doesn't, it'll be too easy. Damn it. We really should have upgraded them first, now I think about this.
Today's entire Minecraft is. We should have done this before we fight the big bad.
That is true. Okay, so I'll just leave them in your capable hands. I'm gonna go get some soul sand.
Alright. I hope I am capable of making a sugarcane farm.
Joy, are you actually tired? Is that your normal state of being? That's a good question. Maybe I'm not tired, actually. I know, screw it now. I don't care much for it. I'll just let you man the farm for now. And I'm just gonna sit here and let them throw shit at me. Passive income, if you will. Oh what, now that Make It is here, not Positron, you don't want to throw stuff all of a sudden?
A bit smaller. Then we can remove the 4 would
They
get
threw a lot of stuff at me. Maybe
No
they
competition.
just like me better.
You sounded so almost British. If you didn't roll the R, you would sound so British there.
a bit smaller. Then we can remove more.
Like, better. Except you rolled the R, so it's better. So close.
I try my best to not roll the R's, but apparently I'm failing.
I went the other way. I mean, I got used to not rolling my ass so much that I had trouble with words like walk, for example, with work, because I wasn't rolling my
I guess
ass.
you pronounced it correctly.
Yeah, work. Onion.
But it's not even an R problem, you just say O instead of Ö.
You just say E. That's what I say. I just say E. Work.
No, you.
What is that?
What?
There we go. 15 paper. Okay, one more paper, everyone. One more paper, and then I can sell you stuff.
You're gonna sell that paper back.
Yes, I'm gonna sell them stuff they throw at me. Wait, do you have any
That's
emeralds?
good.
Oh no, we just sell them all, right?
I have 3.
Oh, then give me. I went to resupply. I was looking for emeralds. I had 3 emeralds the entire time. Give me. Give me.
There
Okay.
you go.
Because we need to upgrade them. Once we upgrade them, the glass. I have so much glass with me. I've just been cooking glass here the entire time.
You said gimme, and I started to have ABBA playing in my head.
Gimme. Do.
You're scared to sing it because people might think you're gay.
No, I just don't know the lyrics to this one, actually. As if I'm ever scared of people thinking I'm gay. Oh no! How awful would that be?
I am terrible at singing, but it goes something like, give me a man after midnight, want somebody. It shades the shadows away, something like that.
Art is dead. People think you're funny. How do we get those people's money? Bob Burnham, anyone? Huge fan. That's about as much of a gay artist I can think of. Gay artist that isn't actually gay. One of his songs was the whole family. Hold on, let me. You know what? Maybe let me mind the sound because, like.
Oh jeez.
I feel like it would be just a bit quicker.
I only know my whole family from Bo Burnham, so. Yes.
Okay, so here have all the sound.
Okay.
All right, now damn it, they just we really should have upgraded. I mean, to be fair, we did the weakest raid. This was the second most possible weakest raid. This was a level 2. We have a bottle for level 5 back home. So if we want to actually make profits later on, we could just get the level 5 and we could just do it, and that would earn us a lot of money. Can I combine these? No, I can't. Okay. Make it. Where's the autism? Max, where's the autism? I mean, there's always. My last stream is always gonna be some. Yeah, maybe we should get like a farmer, single farmer to then sell stuff to. Maybe that wouldn't be a terrible idea. You wouldn't happen to have any wood, would you?
I have 6 sticks.
Okay, that's not gonna help. Oh,
Why
I have
are
enough to
we-
finally sell someone something. Okay, lovely.
We have an insane amount of sugar canes, and these grow pretty slowly, so why do we bother farming them?
For future. Because in the future we're gonna sell any. I mean, I guess we could just upgrade them, but we do need paper to upgrade them. We could just
Yeah,
go on
but,
an
like-
adventure to go get more sugarcane, and then when we come back, just sell it all. We can sell clay. We can sell clay at a discount. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna go mine so much clay. Where's the clay house? Where's the clay house? Is this clay house? This is the clay house. Okay, I'm gonna go mine so much clay. Yeah, fire. Be careful.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die in a campfire. That's actually possible from me both in Minecraft and IRL.
Do you often jump in campfires in real life?
You don't.
You know what? You got me there. You got me there. All we need to just upgrade one of them and then the profits will begin.
Trying to think about what the most dangerous thing was that I ever did. I think it was when
I have a list. No, I'm not joking, I do have a list. Like,
go on, please.
and the thing is,
please.
dipping my entire hand into sulfuric acid doesn't even make it onto the list.
All right, please go on.
One time, do you know acetylene? Most of them include acetylene for me.
Alright.
It's basically welding gas. I have done so much dangerous shit with with it, because the thing is, fire by itself is dangerous enough. But what I've done with acetylene is, first of all, I got some in a bottle, just random glass beer bottle, and I posed for, that was a long time ago, I posed for a photo, and I basically blew into it, and the welding fire blew right in my face, and I basically burned off a piece of my, like, I basically shaved myself with welding fire. That's one thing. That's like lower down the list, to be fair. Another thing
Oh
is,
my God.
I actually made that in a video, the other one, which is that I set that welding fire. I set it, this was calcium carbonate, in an enclosed room. And that was dangerous not only because it was extremely cold, but also because, not only because it was extremely cold, but also there was a bunch of like black particles coming off of it. And I was basically sat in that room, so that was pretty risky.
Oh, wait, is that the one where you put it out with snow?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my god, I love that bit. That was amazing.
And I actually did that for a charity thing, but it never came together, so I guess a story for another time. We can sell him stone. That's convenient.
That was so good. I think I watched that part like
Most of my bits
well-
involved fire, yes.
yeah, but that particular when you just ignite the room and then just go and
No,
put it out with snow. That just that's just perfection.
What else is there? What else is there?
And do you know how long it was? Like, it was ages ago when we had so much snow here that you could put a fire out with that.
I mean, it depends how you can do it if you want. It depends on how motivated you are to put out the fire, honestly. Also, calcium carbon. The reason why calcium carbide is so risky is because it basically emits the welding gas, and it gets really hot and emits the welding gas if you add water to it. Which means that if you have a calcium carbide fire, if you add water, it just blows up even more. In the chemistry video I've made, I think the sulfuric acid one, the thing that I constantly set on fire, I was constantly trying to extinguish that bit. That was calcium carbide. Yeah, so basically, if you want to extinguish it, using the reason why it works with snow is because it actually cut off the air before it could make more calcium carbide. It would not work with water. So if I actually shoved the snow, yeah, the coldness actually didn't help much. If I shoved the snow deep enough, it would just make a bigger fire. So I used it more like a cork with an R, C-O-R-K. Okay, that's that kind of cork. That's why I used it as, and that's why it worked. If I just shoved it in there, it would just make a bigger fire. What else do we have? I was, when I was bored, I was just chucking around my bottle of concentrated sulfuric acid. The whole knife juggling thing, except instead of a knife, it was a bottle of concentrated sulfuric acid.
Wait, I thought the knife juggling part was just a joke.
No, I do it. It's when I'm bored. What else is there? What else is there?
I thought you were joking earlier today when you
One
said
time when someone, like when I had my sulfuric acid, someone asked me if it was dangerous, and so I just was like, nah, it's probably fine. I just poured it on my hand without testing it to see, like, to show that it's fine, but I didn't test it, so I didn't actually know it was fine at the time. What else? Damn it. Oh, I was welding a power supply, and I plugged it in, and it fell off my table, and I grabbed it, but it was like the electric component of a power supply, and so when I grabbed it, it just shocked me with 230 volts, straight from the outlet. That was also a pretty good one. I won't crack my head open, but that's another thing. What else? I once, in the old place where I lived, there was like a massive cliff. It was really fun to look down on it, and basically, I I used to hang from a tree over that cliff. Just look down. It was entertaining. So that's another. That was, I guess, pretty risky. And that's all I remember for now.
Whoa,
I don't remember anything else.
that's already a lot. Like,
But those are like physical dangers, not other dangers. Did you put your head in a particle accelerator? Not yet. We'll see if an opportunity were to present itself.
yeah, you heard that news about the Russian dude who put his head in a particle accelerator?
I do vaguely remember that, yeah.
Oh,
Do you have any paper?
me, sure.
Yeah, you might.
9.
Right. Yeah, give me. 9 is good. Really close to upgrading cartographer.
Screw rock stars. Your life is the most interesting. Like,
I mean,
rock
those are-
stars just run around in the world and play songs all around the world. Like, whoa. Your life is way too interesting.
I don't know. I always sort of think of my life. It sounds interesting, but I don't really have any deeper stories. The thing is, the massive problem for me is that when I meet people in real life, I don't tell them about my YouTube stuff. And I just have no stories to tell. Absolutely nothing. My most interesting stories are also not that dangerous. They're just more exciting. If anything. I don't think I'm that interesting. Hold on. Where's the cartographer I'm looking for? They all look the same.
I think I have a. I wanna have stories like this, but I don't know. When I do science, I just maybe I don't do it right, but it's never this dangerous.
If
I
it's
should
never
get
this
myself-
dangerous, that means you are doing it right.
And yeah, I however was always an extrovert, and I have quite a few stories about private life. Obviously, I'm not gonna share. Like the most interesting parts are obviously the most private, so this is not something I really wanna share with a broader audience. But I have. It happened 3 times already that some people just came up to me and said, "You have an interesting life story," and I said, "If you mean that I've met the wrong people and got traumatized by them, then sure." And they asked me to tell them my entire story of my private life, and they were close enough people, so I did that. And they listened for hours and had questions, and they were like always so interesting.
I don't think I've ever told anyone the story of my life. Like anyone in my entire life. Just never got, I don't know, never came around to it. The person that I know with the most interesting story is definitely Tefta. That's without a question. Tefta is supposed to, Tefta is the guy, basically. You know how people sometimes have the main character syndrome? They think they're the main character? Well, Tefta actually is the main character. But doesn't think of himself as the main character. And so basically Tefta just has the most like random, I just mentioned something on stream about that, I don't know, something I read about, and Tefta's like, oh yeah, I once was once consultant for NASA and I actually was in space or something, I don't know. Something along the lines of that. It's just the most insane stuff. I call it typical Tefta story. I think there's enough of my life to tell. A huge chunk of my childhood, no clue why. I mean, Lemon, to be fair, you are young. You are young, so you have got time to get interesting stories.
And also, having interesting stories isn't always good. Like there are a lot of
100
interesting
bad days
or
made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties.
yeah.
I don't know if anyone gets the reference, honestly.
I'm either too old or too young for that reference.
No, you are actually the perfect age. And honestly, it breaks my heart that you don't know the reference. Does anyone know the reference? 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. It's literally the song. Correct, Magshit. Correct. Finally, someone hasn't disappointed me. My goodness, really? And you forgot the artist. Okay, no, I am upset. Really, I'm upset. It's one of my favorite artists. To be fair, this is a very basic bitch of me to like him because they're really popular. No one knows AJR.
Who?
Maybe, man. If I was a son, I couldn't feel you scream in my face, it'd be no big deal. But my missed their way, we make up a smile. No? What about... Oh, what else is there? AJR. Okay. Yeah, 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties, yeah. I ain't scared of you no more. Oh, Touchy Feely Fool, it's amazing. The entire album, maybe, man. Okay, Orchestra. I know the... This is the... AJR is basically the best songs to sing. The best. We're gonna have so many empty maps.
I am very bad at pop music. Like I know the songs that are most often played in clubs, but that's all my knowledge about pop music.
AJR is just my singing music. When I'm walking the video and I need to sing, AJR is my pick. It'd be no big deal, but I was still smart. The one that be stoned, I've changed my mind. In some other life, I would be rich, travel in style, like cover the bill, but couldn't complain about anything small. Also, they make extremely relatable songs for me, and I really like that. Hole at the bottom of my brain is phenomenal. Come Hang Out is phenomenal. Come Hang Out is probably my favorite song of theirs. No one really just... But no one knows the reference.
Lemon says, I think some people here can actually guess who my fab music artist is. I can in fact not.
It wouldn't be Lin-Manuel Miranda, right? Wouldn't happen to be.
Now I got interested. What?
He's close second. Okay. He's close second now. Alright, I see. Can you give me the paints you're holding and any emeralds you might have?
Sure. I don't have emeralds, but here are the planes.
By the way, your theme isn't on Spotify. You mean mine? Tom Cardy. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Why didn't I think of Tom Cardy? Turn into cha-cha-cha. Forward, backwards, take 3 steps. Shimmy to the right, witness the void. Void's got style, void can dance. Void will tear away pants. The void consumes all reality. Building bellinis. But if you can dance, don't worry, just relax. Close your eyes, open your minds, in quickly times. Somewhere up there, there's a planet just like yours. Common copy of it, that looks identical.
Now I'm curious what people might think what kind of music people think I like.
You like? Give me a second. You don't know AGR, which is honestly a kind of a shock to me. I guess that's fair. I guess it's too basic for you. Not indie enough. My guess would be for AGR. Hint: 3-letter name. It wouldn't be AGR, wouldn't it? That's 3 letters. You, Timon, sound like you would enjoy data stream. What? Data stream? Where'd you get the data stream from? That's Stipendium.
Yeah, you sang that on like the 70s live stream, I think, and made a clip out of that. So and you said that it was your favorite song, so I listened to it.
Data stream is one. Yeah, I mean, I love Stipendium so much because Stipendium songs are either extreme, like incredible pieces of art, or just complete shitposts, and I'm all here for it. In the light we destruct with the shiny and new, so you're blinded the fact that the product is you. Brain dance and replay the dream, but don't drown in the data stream.
That
was actually
I
Recomposed.
watched it with the video clip, and the clip is amazing as well.
Really
I
is.
love it.
And that's like a really old song of theirs, so yeah.
I feel like you make it either like music with that has a strong beat, like you can sense the beat, or
Throw a dart and you're gonna hit what I listen to, okay? I listen to everything.
my other guess would be you like music that are made by men with mustaches.
That is a genre, isn't it? There really is a genre like that. Tom Cardy. Last hint, he makes music. Lemon, your hints are not hints. It's not Lin-Manuel Miranda, it's not Tom Cardy, it's not AJR. What could it possibly be?
Kim Petras, maybe.
You talk about him all the time.
No, him, akkor nem Kim Petras.
Oh, Ren! I'm an idiot. Oh, Ren. Of course, Ren. Of course. Of course it's Ren. Jeez, completely... it just, for some reason, it didn't hit me that Ren is a 3-letter name. Ren, of course. That makes sense, that checks out. Ren does make a lot more sense. Actually, no. Let's cover this up.
You still didn't guess my taste in music.
Your taste in music. Indie. I'm gonna say indie. I'm gonna say heavy vocal. I'm gonna say lyrics heavy. I'm gonna say musicals. Music from musicals. Am I right?
You are so far away.
Really? You don't like music from musicals? Shame on you. Honestly, shame on you. Everyone
I
loves
guess
it.
I like music with musicals. Like if I like there are a few. For example, I like Gay or European. That's a good song, and that's from a musical.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's probably the only music from musical I ever listened to.
Even La La Land isn't.
I don't really
Time
listen.
and taste in music is Pakistani rock band. Damn it, I don't know.
I don't really listen to musicals at all.
I'm upset and hurt. What did you just realize, Lemon? I've heard of like 2 musicians that you all talk about. To be fair, we did not mention many. And a lot of them are indie. I guess, I mean, Tom Cardy and Stupendium aren't exactly, they don't really have millions. Well, I guess they do have millions of listeners, but they don't have hundreds of millions of listeners. Okay, time in. Random stab in the dark. I want to see if I'm at least closer. Hosier.
What?
Hosier.
What's that?
Too Sweet. Take Me to Church. Okay, if you don't know who he is, then I don't think it's it.
I know Take Me to Church. I watched that once video clip, I cried on the video clip. It's amazing, but it's not my genre of music, so I didn't listen to it again. Maybe
83
sounds
more
less,
is
but
New
like-
Year's resolution. So no, I'm just doing YouTube full time. At this point, this is gonna happen.
I just want to correct Lemon here that Austrian language and Hungarian language has nothing
More.
in common. Like, it was the
And more.
Austro-Hungarian monarchy for hundreds of years, or I don't know how long actually. I'm not good at history.
And more.
And still, Austrian language and Hungarian language has 0 things in common. So, yeah. Okay, now that linguistical misconceptions are dealt with,
And the Minecraft music in the background is absolutely just going off, honestly. I have actually my only off YouTube friend is an extrovert, and I'm wondering how to deal with that. Because I don't like labels, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like labels. But I'm just but I don't know how to deal, but in this case it fits. I don't know how to deal with extroverts.
you're dealing with me quite
I mean,
fine.
I know, but like I need some. Yeah, but you see, that's different. This is different. This is so different. The thing is, the reason why I don't like labels is that labels really rarely fit me, and it's annoying. So, for
Yeah.
example, I'm not an introvert nor an extrovert.
That's called an ambivert.
Well, I don't like that because that's another label that I will find something wrong with. It won't fit me enough. I don't like it. Like, I am incredibly charismatic, but that's not because I am naturally charismatic. I'm artificially charismatic. That's not something that people often have. Not a lot of people are artificially charismatic.
What do you mean artificially charismatic?
Okay, so I wasn't charismatic for most of my life. However, when I started doing YouTube, I became charismatic because, you know, I just trial and error. I got better at it, basically.
I think everyone needs some practice to become charismatic.
Yeah, but
Like,
you don't understand.
yes.
I was in a dire need of an upgrade, and 700 streams will do that to you.
Yeah. Actually, I think I was mostly a mess, and then when I went to uni, I just became less of a mess. That's basically my life story.
Yes, I'm a mess with an S on my chest. Yeah, it's AJR again, but y'all wouldn't appreciate this. Y'all don't appreciate me trying my hardest to make these references.
How
Y'all
this
don't even get-
Hungarian accent still can't believe it. Oh, what? What? How's my accent Hungarian? Like, what do you mean? Or you don't believe that the Hungarian accent exists because it's just so weird.
It doesn't exist. The whole nation of Hungary doesn't exist, in fact. It's all just propaganda.
Oh, that would be a paradise if Hungary didn't exist, but let's not get into politics.
He just casually drops the most political thing you can say, and then let's not get into politics. If Hungary didn't exist, it would be paradise, but let's not get too political, you know?
Honest, it is showing, yes, it is very different from what I am used to. Maybe I have a... I don't have a... that heavy of an accent when it comes to... there are a few things that are a common part of the Hungarian accent and that I don't have because I studied in a bilingual school and I learned... for example, I learned to pronounce the sound, which a lot of Hungarian people don't learn, and I only learned it because I went to the bilingual school. So maybe those little details that.
Then you know if you're charismatic. I think you can be. I don't know. I only know being charismatic as a skill. It's actually pretty easy to be.
You just have to pretend that you're confident, even if you're not.
I mean, not quite. You don't wanna be a dick at the same time.
Yeah, you don't wanna be a stuck-up asshole, but
There is a much easier way. There's a much easier way. You can just. I mean, the way I do it is I have an upside. You see, I like keeping secrets. It's a hobby of mine. Keeping secrets. I don't know why. I just like keeping, or I do know why. It's a hobby of mine, and basically, it's really convenient because then in conversations, the more you listen, the less you talk about yourself, the more people will like you. Everyone wants to talk about themselves. Everyone. That's just a thing we humans have.
Yeah.
So the more you listen to people, the less you talk about yourself, the better they will think of you. That's a quick life hack.
Yeah, like you're a good listener, and at the same time you're mysterious, so you get people intrigued.
Yeah, you can kill two birds with one stone that way. Just
Don't kill birds. Birds are cute.
they're government drones. Good lord, he's still going. I mean, how long have we been streaming for? It's only 8 hours. Come on, let's get real. That's what happens when someone joins in on stream. I don't have to sit alone. I can actually manage.
You are lucky I am not Romanian. Okay, for those who don't understand, Hungary and Romania just hate each other for... I have no idea why, honestly.
It's a lot of Slav. I lost track of how many like Slavic countries hate other Slavic countries. To be honest, there's like a
Europe
list in there.
hates everyone. Like that's just the thing.
Yeah,
Also, Hungary is not Slavic. Hungary is post-Soviet, but not Slavic.
yeah, but okay. I mean, fair point. I should say just Eastern European.
Yeah.
In Eastern Europe, there's just some drama going on. Some unresolved drama, and it's boiling over. Oh, now we're cooking. Ish.
Also, it's often very entertaining until you realize that this is the reality you live in. I promise, if I didn't have to live in Hungary, Hungarian politics would be my main source of entertainment. But
That's actually what I do with America. Oh my goodness. The thing is, it is something because American politics is hilarious. European politics is serious, simply because I live in Europe.
Yeah, I don't know. American politics is. I feel like that's serious because that's a very, very influential country. But Hungary is just
okay. First,
that
you're
weird thing in the.
American politics are like football teams. That is true. In American politics, it is really dumb how politics is done. If you compare American politics to European politics, European is so much better. Because the truth is, the magical truth is that it's not really like you have to choose between your options. There are certain things which will make everyone happy, and there are certain things which would make everyone unhappy. It's not like a team thing. And so because of that, I feel like Europe is just better in this case because it's much easier to not have like this sort of single enemy opposition and instead just realize this about policies. Mainly because we have multiple parties, that's mainly why.
Wait till you hear about Hungarian politics.
I mean, okay, Fidesz is something, certainly. Wait till you hear about
Okay,
Hungary.
so-
You're assuming I don't know about Hungarian politics. To be fair, I stopped following up on European politics like a month ago, so my information may be out of date. Although I don't think it is that much in Hungary.
I honestly didn't expect random people from random countries just knowing Fidesz.
Knowing Fidesz, you weren't... Well, okay, before you get too excited, I also... I do know, like, major political parties from El Capo, at the very least, countries in Europe. I know the French ones, the German ones, the Dutch ones, and that's about it. I knew
don't
more,
know
but
any.
I knew more, but I stopped following up. The thing is, yeah, okay, Hungary is on the extreme, but most countries' politics aren't as special as they think they are. It's everyone keeps saying how politics in their country is messed up or something, but it's really not most of the time. Most of the time, it's pretty average. American politics for me is like cockfighting. You're not wrong.
I think that the two things that are stuff that countries' politics where stuff are really going on right now are Hungarian and French. These two.
Average and goodness, average and boring is good for politics, in my opinion. Which was more boring? That is good. You are right. The thing is,
Yeah.
okay. The thing is, it's the internetization of politics, I should call it. So basically, politics at the end of the day is just about policies. That's all it is. And it's, if you think about it, it's extremely boring, and it should be extremely boring. It should be economics, basically. It should be economics, except not about money.
Economics and law. These two.
Yeah, I mean, politics should be extremely boring, and what's more,
Yeah.
in my opinion, that's why I want to get as many people from the science community to get political, because what we need is not really less politics, we need politics to become more scientific, which is
Yeah,
doable.
exactly.
The pickle of politics is that people really often argue their core beliefs, which is not gonna work. Core beliefs, the thing is, that's why the thing is, core beliefs are not going to change. You're not going to convince someone else of their core beliefs because they are core beliefs. However, there are certain ways which we can agree on, and that's the effects of policies. That is a much better thing to discuss, much easier. So you can't say if a certain policy is good or bad because good and bad are relative. However, effects of a certain policy, that you can say with absolute certainty. You can, and that's why I really would like more people from the scientific community to get political in this case, in this way, because if you actually start talking about not if policies are good or bad or the effects of them, then I believe that it would have a much better effect on the world, because, you know, then you can say if then it's easier messaging, because it's not really a lot of people getting behind an idea because they want to stop someone or whatever political bullcrap is happening. Only a lot of people getting behind the idea because they like the effects of it or the predicted effects.
Yeah.
Make it, I don't want to sound racist, but ram it in there. If you don't want to, play it safe, my guy. Play it safe. You can play it safe by... That is the same,
person.
yeah. That is.
Yeah, but they said that I wouldn't want to sound homophobic and ask the most basic question that wasn't homophobic at all, and
Yeah, but I mean, just in case, I always like to play it safe.
Yeah.
If I had to ask if I have to say before asking a question, I don't want to sound racist, but then I'm not gonna ask the question. I feel like
yeah, but they just asked me my gender because I have an androgynous voice and I own it. Like, this is my voice, and yeah, I'm aware that it's androgynous.
Are Europeans too blunt? I don't know, we're pretty sharp. I'm hilarious. You can laugh now. Get the show from.
So,
Did you pretend to be an eagle? My goodness, what a question.
yes, if
I
that's
find
Hungarian, I just need to.
I find Eastern
Okay.
European individuals to be more blunt than Western Europeans, in my opinion. That's a cultural thing, yeah. It's culture, certainly. Eastern Europe is different from Western Europe, but to be fair, Eastern Europe is westernizing, which I really like. Eastern Europe is becoming more like Poland. The thing about Poland, which is kind of insane, is that Poland is behind the average level of Europe, but in comparison to how far it was behind, it's incredible. Poland in the last I don't remember how many years, but it basically achieved one of the fastest growths in the world, in the entire world, when it comes to countries.
Yeah, you showed a graph at one of your streams.
I remember it was insane. Narrowing the gap rather quickly. Yeah, of course, the downside there being that there was a pretty inefficient government in Poland. Basically, Poland was turning in Hungary's direction more and more. That stopped now, which is good. But the pickle there was that Poland kind of took a lot of EU funds, and other EU countries are understandably pretty pissed. Which, I mean, yeah, I get. Fortunately, it was so dumb where at some point we just stopped receiving certain EU funds because, like, we weren't democratic enough. A country in Central Europe wasn't democratic enough to receive EU funds, which, I mean, it's incredible that we managed to fail that bar. It's really impressive, but fortunately, it's getting better now. So.
Yeah, funnily enough, Hungary is still less democratic, but
yeah, because I mean, Poland and Hungary were together. The old Polish government
I know.
was supporting Hungary a lot, but now they're out. Now Hungary is alone, which is important. It really is crucial because in our current European Union, basically, if you have two countries, they can do whatever they want, but a single country cannot. A single country can be basically, it can't be removed from the union, but it can be like, it can receive none of the benefits, which is a huge hit. And so far, Poland was stopping that from happening to Hungary, but now that the government changed, the new government doesn't like Hungary all that much, and
and I don't know if you heard, but there was some EU gala that Poland organized and just decided to not invite Hungary, and I think that was such a power move.
I mean,
and I love it. That's just a big middle finger to Hungary. I love it so much.
This feels like such like petty high school stuff. Just organizing a birthday party, not inviting Hungary.
Yeah. Only language from Hungary allowed.
I really like about talking politics in this light. In European, it just feels so much lighter because you can actually discuss different perspectives, and it's great.
Most Balkan things is very pretty. Yeah. But Balkan countries are just high school kids fighting.
More like a panther. Honestly. No, actually, at each other's throats. Well, that's the thing is, that's really how it should be, right? You shouldn't be at each other's throats for politics, because at the end of the day, no one is actually evil. There are just different people who want different stuff. I know I'm saying the obvious. I realize just how obvious it is what I'm saying, but it's good that in Europe that's mostly how it works. Compromise. We live in a society. What's more, we live in a. No, the world isn't a zero-sum game anymore, which, I mean, it's not obvious to most. Yeah, but at the same time, I do believe in Europe it's going in the right direction. We don't talk about the US because the US is problematic, but in Europe it's going in the right direction, and people are more and more realizing that. The thing is, I do realize why a lot of people are pissed about Poland taking so many funds from the EU. I really do understand. However, at the same time, this is not a zero-sum game. Economic growth in Poland boosts economic growth in the entire European Union, which is a good thing.
Do you know why Hungary is getting less funds?
Well, I'm assuming because of Orban, right?
Yes.
That's a very general
and
you're looking for a specific. Okay, then no.
It's more funny than that. The Hungarian opposition was just straight up told the EU to stop giving money to Orban.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, and now there are less funds, but they actually made policies because Hungary was asking for it. They actually made policies that they could channel money towards Hungary that go around Orban. Like they don't channel it to Hungary. They channel it to specific Hungarian cities and towns, and they just they don't get to Orban. And that was so cool, and it took a lot of time for the Hungarian opposition to get the EU to manage to go around Orban with the money.
That is still really... that's pretty sick, actually. I do like European politics a lot. They're very hopeful, I would say. It's just great.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is that Trump keeps saying that he wants to follow Orban's lead, like wants to do the
But
same.
listen, America is behind the ocean. I do realize that America will influence Europe greatly, but I actually have confidence in Europe. The thing is, Europe has been planning to unionize, for lack of a better word, even more. And basically, we are extremely dependent on America and China right now, which is a pretty big problem, because if you are dependent on... I mean, in an ideal world, it would be great that we're dependent on them, because global economy, that leads to world peace. That's because countries which trade with each other a lot don't really generally want to start wars, because they're extremely bad for business, let's just say. However, the problem is that when, China, for example, completely obliterates human rights, Europe can't do anything because we are dependent on them, and so on and so forth. The same thing with America. So this does bring downsides. However, Europe has been planning to become more self-dependent for quite a while. And if there is one region in the world I trust with actually implementing policies which will make it more independent, whilst at the same time not reducing the standard of living and life expectancy and all the important things for the citizens, it would be Europe. Be Europe back. Okay.
Yeah.
I love European politics so much. This is unbearable, because whenever I start talking about European politics, normally just everyone hates that. Which I don't get. I mean, okay, I do get it, because politics have a reputation for being a very controversial thing, but I don't think it should be.
Yeah, like it should be something that people can discuss at the coffee table.
Exactly.
And it used to be like that. There used to be cafes where people just get together to talk about politics.
The thing is, say what you want about the French, because I know I will, but I really like their approach to politics, I do have to say.
They just burned down Paris.
Yeah, I mean, government does something that people don't like. Oh, no. Government gets reminded that government is the people, okay? And then all of a sudden, whoopsie, just, I don't know, parliament bends down something. Like, French people just... they get stuff done.
Yeah, I so wish that it would be so good to be part of a revolution that is French-like. It's the French-style revolution.
I mean, okay, it is a hit or miss, because revolutions are pretty risky, but yeah.
I mean, I don't think we have much to lose at this point.
International is trying to have fun with police drive, they're just downers.
Also, do you know my favorite bit of Hungarian politics is just one story? I think you know.
Which one?
Do you know József Szájer?
Oh, not really, not familiar.
Alright, then you're in for a treat. The story of József Szájer is... you're in for a treat. So, there was... he was a part of Fidesz, the typical homophobic Fidesz politician. Nothing much going on
Be
there.
surprised.
And then there was COVID lockdown. I think it was in 2020 or 2021. 2021. It was the 2021.
And more.
During lockdown.
And more. And more. And
2020. I don't know. Pointless. Lockdown, quarantine, and there was a conference, an EU conference in Brussels, and and he was invited too, and it was a lockdown, and no no parties, like not the political parties, but like the house parties and just they have fun kind of parties. That there weren't allowed more than 10 people. But at one night, Sire went to a party, and that that can be excused. Like, okay, broke a law, but went to have a fun night with at a friend's house.
I can already guess where this is going, but carry on.
No, you cannot.
I
No, you
I
cannot.
think I may. But carry on, I wanna see if I'm right. What party did he go to?
You have to know the story to guess it, because yes, the police knocked on the door to bust the party.
Where could a
And,
homophobic politician go to?
You guessed it right. It was a gigantic all-male orgy.
I knew it. I just knew it.
This is not the fun part of the story.
not.
This is not. This is just the beginning. The all-male orgy is just the beginning. Sarah
First of
saw the
all,
police.
clip that. Carry on.
So then Sire decided to run from the police and save the cocaine. And he did that by being completely naked, put a backpack full of cocaine on his back, climbed out the window, and started climbing down the rain pipes, full naked. Just. And there is even a commemorate plate there at that rain pipe, because like just naked dude climbing down the rain.
Backpack full of cocaine.
Yeah, rain pipes ever since are such a meme in Hungary, because
What do you mean bull ignored and then went on a bully moderator for having cleaner air? Are you bullying red blacks for having cleaner air? Those French people, am I right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, okay, in Poland there is one funny thing, but I don't know if it's I haven't been, as I mentioned, I haven't been keeping up with politics recently. Where basically Law and Order Party, that's the one that was basically getting Hungarianized. That was slowly Hungarizing Poland, and they went out of power. And one of the people from that party is right now running from the law. That's one of the lawmakers from the Law and Order Party running from the law. I just think that's pretty funny. By the way, Lemon, I did notice the stipendium reference there. I'm assuming that was stipendium reference. Okay, fine. Sounds like typical East EU stuff. I mean, it is, but it's slowly changing, which is good. That's good. I'm not gay or European. I'm so sorry, Soila. That sounds awful. The coolest people I meet online are gay and or European. Hold on, let me just get some water. Because I'm thirsty. Okay.
Also, since that incident, one of the Hungarian opposition parties started to make stickers with Sire climbing on the rain pipes.
That's pretty fun.
I have some stickers of him climbing on rain pipes naked. I have it in my box right next to me. I told you Hungarian politics was entertaining.
I mean, it is. All right.
This will be a story I will be telling my grandkids.
Lemon, you do need to come to Europe. You really do. We need people like that here. I already gave him the happy few. There we go. Proper Dutch food that other people would call adaptations. Dutch food isn't bad. We need more Polish workers here. Cheap labor. I mean, that is the upside of the European Union. Everything gets more averaged out this way. You do get cheap labor from Poland. No, the truth, but who can remember? So who'd really care exactly how old the buddies got there? It's been such a long time since I listened to We Happy Few. Oh, there's no way to the Netherlands. I want to go to the Netherlands, just live there. That's what I want to do. In Europe, we need more fairy trans girls who love the hardstyle musical isomorphism. Oddly specific, but I mean.
I can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Make it go study. What? Why? No, I'm rendering it right now. Study what? What do you want me to study?
I'm the one who should be going study, but
Easiest way to live in Netherlands. Oh, I see. Just studying.
studying.
No, I'm gonna move there once the you know the millions from YouTube hit. When I start earning them, the millions, that's when I'm gonna move.
But if you came to study in the Netherlands, then because I'm planning to study either there or Scandinavia, like Remco and you and I could just all study at the same place.
I could. Oh my goodness, I could actually meet up with Remco then. That is true. I would just give him whiskey, normal whiskey, 18-year-old. For the 18-year-old, he needs to still hold the note price, okay?
By that time, it might be like 50-year-old or 60-year-old.
We have so many emeralds now after this one raid, just and so much money.
I'm gonna go back to the spawn now as well.
28, so one more. We have still one more raid we can do. Make it. I don't want to start sexist, but just why? Don't make that into your signature move, mate. That is not the signature move you want. Fortune unbreaking. It's good. What's about this? Efficiency 2. No. Efficiency 3.
Was it Rose mentioned? Well, am I mentioned?
Hold on. This and this. Efficiency 4 mending. This and this. Efficiency 5. Holy shucks. Lots of my experience, but holy shucks, that's a good shovel. I'm paranoid of what I'm doing now. I don't want to sound mathematical, but there, that's better.
Am I going the right way at all?
I don't know. Oh, I just had to switch to live chat because otherwise I couldn't see Ramit's comment because YouTube thought it was this sexist. Women don't watch your videos or your streams. Yes, they do. What do you mean? Lemon is literally a woman. I don't want to say gynophobic, but I like lemons. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot more. It is more of a sausage party, but that don't matter. efficiency 5. Why do I need an efficiency 5 shovel? Just hit me. I don't need that.
I just realized that since I'm on stream, I'll have to watch my words even more than when I'm in chat.
You're gonna get clipped.
I naturally don't want to say something that I will scream, oh no, why did I say it 2 days later, but
So I just found out that apparently lemon isn't naturally occurring, and is instead a hybrid by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron fruit. Which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves. I love that meme so much.
I found pumpkins.
Lemon is un citron, so it's masculine. I like that name, un citron. That's a proper good name for a lemon.
I just realized you don't have a pumpkin farm yet.
Yeah, I don't. No melon farm.
I'm gonna get you pumpkin.
An automatic pumpkin farm would be nice. Should make that probably. Thor, don't say bro. That's ugh. Gives me the ick whenever someone says bro in that kind of way. The third person bro really gives me the ick.
Like generally, or you just don't like it for when they say about you?
No, in general, it just gives me the ick. It sounds like... I don't know, it's the
Why?
kids talk. I don't know, it just makes me... like, I really like the community, and when someone says bro, it just feels like I'm streaming to 5-year-olds.
You do realize that you're like 10 years older than your general audience.
Solid guess if you want, but I'm still not gonna I'm still not gonna confirm and not deny it, because I thought you could get me, huh? Well, I had my guard down, I would agree or something. When life gives you lemons, try to think categorically. Do the lemons exist in our building category? Add lemons some kind of con limit? Can you apply a right exact functor? Maybe a special sequence? We need kelp. We still don't have kelp, do we?
I tried to collect some, but I could not. But I'll collect more, and I have no idea where I am. And you're in the nether, so I can't sleep, but I get cocoa beans. I'll bring cocoa beans. Is there no more jungle sapling again? Let me
Yeah,
guess.
there probably isn't. We probably don't have a jungle sapling.
I'll just get one of those as well and die on my way back home because, well, I have gear, so I can fight up this stuff. Okay. Because I think that this saying bro is something like people who are...
I mean, not bro, only in the third person context, no. Bro
Yes.
didn't even know what he was doing, that sort of thing. It gives me the ick.
I know, but I think third person bro is like today's older older teens and sometimes younger 20s.
Really?
that's
I
what
just, whenever someone says that, I think they're 14 at most. I don't know. I do not picture people in their 20s saying that.
I think I've said it once or twice. Don't use it often.
Me too. I respected you. Both. Past tense. Get kelp, please. What do you think I'm trying to do, Kimitek?
You're signing with. What? How will I find my way back home and don't say look at the coordinates because I'm a big boy. I can
Brawn
do it
presence
without
is
the
gross. That's
coordinates.
exactly what I'm saying. It really is.
No, I'm not gonna look at the chords. I'm a big boy. I can do this on my own. I honestly have no idea where I am and might just have to go back to the village.
Okay, I found the ocean. Now just kelp. You're looking the rivers, not the ocean. I was looking for an ocean. I'm pretty certain that way is an ocean, I think. If not, then I just use this to look for an ocean.
I have collected a
That's
bunch
coral.
of
Looks like
melon
ocean.
and pumpkin.
Yeah, we already had some pumpkin. You could just turn those into seeds.
I know, but I collected them more so we can have more. I actually believe that the best food in Minecraft is pumpkin pie because you can make an automatic pumpkin farm, you can make an automatic egg farm, and I've already forgot the sugarcane farm. You can automatize that too, and you can just
You can just buy
But-
them from villagers.
yeah, but bada bing bada boom, you have infinite amounts of everything, and pumpkin stacks has a 16 stacks, not 16. Big stacks, the big boy stacks, the 64.
64.
That. And
There's really something with you in numbers. It's just incompatible.
yeah. And also they charge 3 meat. That was a weird sentence. Oh my god, I found the crafting table that you placed there in one of your streams when you were running from a zombie and
And the pillagers, yeah.
yes, and it's on the top of the tree. I found that.
I'm sorry,
But
what?
I remember to that stream I can
Who
get
ate
home from-
all the kelp in the ocean? Who ate it all? Why is there no kelp?
Oh yes, I found my way home. There's the big landmark thingy you built. The elytra stand, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. I found the freaking ship before I found the kelp.
I have this urge to make a better bridge, but I know that I'm
Go for it.
horrible at building. I
I
My
had the same
building
thing.
is-
I just accepted the fact that I'm horrible and I just didn't do it.
but I want to do it, and then tens of people will look at my horrible drawing, not drawing, building.
Welcome to the stream. Moss and bamboo. Bamboo isn't bad. Moss ain't bad either.
It would be
And
so
another
funny
map. Oh, pretty treasure.
if people would fund your stream and you would actually end up getting views from more views from stream, and you just end up being a Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh,
that
I
would be
would
yours.
still do science videos. Not
I know, but it would be weird to have Minecraft as your main profile.
That's what it used to be. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. I used to not make science videos.
Oh,
Yeah, this is another blast from the past. Seriously, who ate all my kelp? My kelp.
did I just catch a cooked fish? Why do I have a cooked fish?
Because I gave you one.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna lose it. Oh, finally. And right away, I would like to check if I can bone meal it, because I'm pretty certain I can, but just in case.
I have 20 empty maps.
I used the buried treasure map and just gave me nothing. I can, okay, lovely. No, I'll come back.
Maybe I should just plagiarize a bridge from the internet.
Make it, what do my first human miss on my chats? Don't post just insane things, because YouTube deletes those. Your last comment is bro, wrong biome. And bro is looking for water in desert. Those are the two last comments. I bet golden apple / carrots are better. I mean, to be fair, you can just do an automatic-ish golden apple thing. You can just buy apples from villagers and you can do an automatic gold farm, which is pretty powerful for golden apples. We do need an iron and gold farm, that is true. If we do those, we'll just be gaming. Although we already are.
These chests are so stupidly organized. Who did this? This is a mess. Like, seriously. Every stuff that would be logical to be next to each other are in completely opposite sides of the room. Who did this?
Hi there, Yas. It's been such a long time since you've joined in last. Hi. Oh my goodness. It's been such a long time. Never organized chairs, you put it randomly. I mean, I did that, but then Positron just came along and organized it.
And now I'm complaining about the chest
Your own
organization
organization.
I did.
Okay, now what we need is just a couple of kelps. Just a couple, not too many. I can actually cook it on the... Okay, well, call me surprised.
Okay, I fixed the fence so you don't have to break it all the time because it was bugging me.
About time. I haven't joined during the stream. A lot of fines before winter break. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying that I'm glad you joined in. It is absolutely fine. I do understand that you have a life. It's fine. I grew a lot since you joined in. Or at least since the period you've been joining in a lot more. Can you deliver some bone meal? Where deliver some bone meal? Because I'm kind of using up all my bone meal right now. I might actually be out of bone meal in a second. Yeah, I have 10 and 6 blocks. This is incredible. The best thing since sliced bread.
I will never understand the appeal of sliced bread. Like, you
Imagine
buy
life
it.
without sliced bread. Damn it!
It was so entertaining. I heard you scream, then I saw the chat, then I saw it in stream. Like,
All my valuables are still with me, but still, damn it. The rest I don't mind. I mean, diamond armor, I can just buy a new one. Diamond pick, I can buy a new one. Oh, I thought diamond shovel is kind of good. I had a totem of undying.
also, let me ask the chat. When you're on Discord and just reading messages,
Yeah.
do you also read Make-It messages on his voice?
Ah, that's a good question.
Because I certainly do.
Oh, my pants. Something just ate my pants. Oh, they might be at the top, actually. Jeez, this thing is so powerful. Ten blocks a second, practically. Imagine life without sliced bread, immediately dies. That's life without sliced bread. Okay, so I lost my pants. Well, I mean, happens. I have leather mending pants. That's good enough. Did I lose anything else? My incredible shovel is still with me. My shield. No, I still have it. I don't know. Guess it wasn't important. We should make like a travel hub of sorts. With nether portals to everywhere, with like flying corridors to everywhere.
Don't you have a video to work on?
Don't I have... I mean, yeah. Oh, what, you killjoy? Honestly. But you die in the nether. I had in the past. The end is easier than the nether.
Yeah, like, you died a gazillion times in the nether and then you just bada-boom defeated the other dragon.
Because the thing is...
Oh, hey, there you are, hey.
The same way I died with full gear, but then I got the elytra with 7 stone and 17 bread. If I have too much gear, I just lose. I am really bad at playing at easy difficulty. I really am, or just awful at it. I always die on easy difficulty. I need hard
difficulty. Gear just weighs you down.
Exactly. 21 pains. Oh, that's a pain. I'm hilarious.
I think I just do the most basic as a bridge that is not as basic as a rock. There's a single straight line.
You're gonna do a single gay line?
Exactly.
That joke never gets old for me. I don't know why. It really should at some point, but it just never gets old.
No, it should not. Own it.
They're beautiful. Oh, yeah, we're out of bone meal. I just remembered. Oops.
Actually, I'm doing 2 gay lines because a single gay is sad. I want happy little gays, so I just do a pair of gay lines.
I need to go for some more bone meal. Oh, well. Chicken. Chicken.
So this terraforming of this farm is beautiful to say the least, but I'm gonna ruin it.
What do you mean terraforming? Wait, what are you doing to my farm?
D-
Oh, okay. You're just... Okay, that makes sense.
What do you think I was gonna do with
I don't know, just demolish it, start from scratch.
just it's a big block that is just sending out of the
I didn't bring any food. Ah, whoops. I have a rotten potato. That's good enough.
Isn't the poisonous potato
Rotten, poisonous, potato.
fair?
I'm funny. I can just kill a hog. Okay, nah, they're already killing it. I would need a fresh hog. I'm a genius. Or I'm gonna die. It's either or.
Why not both?
Why not both? You are right. Where's the hog? I need a hog. On the sphere, being gay is very straight. Or being straight is very gay. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Just died, never mind. I wanted to be clever, but I just killed it.
I almost said damn it, but then
Damn
I
it.
realized that that was your signature.
Damn it!
move.
Even worse. It's even worse than it seems. Are you at base? Would you mind going to the nether, collect my items?
Me?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why do you trust me with...
Well, it's
Seems
either
like
that or they just get deleted, so, you know, just honestly pick.
Okay, so I should let my stuff go in waste. No, because I can hold on to them until you arrive and yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm like 2,000 blocks away with no items. It's just gonna be... I'm gonna be there in a flash.
Oh yeah, you don't have your elytra now. That's so
I
fast.
know!
Where the fuck is the ender? I'm sorry, I'm trying to not swear. Stream and
Behind the
get
church, we have another
noticed.
portal. Behind the church,
No.
there's another portal, and inside you take the corridor that ends in stone. Oh, not cobblestone, it's the bastion.
What? Where am I?
Listen, Timon, no time pressure, but we are going to lose like the rarest items we have. So no time pressure, but you know.
Oh, I found it.
Okay. No pressure, but that's like the only elytra we have.
Okay, so I'm here. What now? I'm in the nether.
Just, I don't know, put them in the chest, something. Oh wait,
No,
you're in the nether. Okay, you need to go to
Yes.
the corridor that ends in stone or stone-ish.
Corridor.
You have two corridors.
Corridor.
One of them ends in
Yes.
netherrack, the other one ends in stone-ish. Go there, you'll be in
Stone-ish,
the
okay.
bastion. Go up until you leave the bastion. Congrats, that's the place. Leave the bastion, and then over there should be my items.
Okay, I go to. Okay, I have. I'm. What? Okay, there's a lantern. If I see a lantern, am I going to the right place?
You're in the bastion, right? Go up
I-
until you leave into a forest.
Up until I. Okay, I went downwards, so.
Why did you go downwards? That's the opposite of up.
I don't know, there was a lantern, and I thought that, hey, that's.
Time in.
Okay, I've got your stuff, I've got your stuff! I've got the elytra.
Jeez.
Okay.
Honestly, okay, the thing is, it is actually one of my biggest...
Get out of here.
one of my biggest problems is the fact that I perform really well under pressure. And that's a problem for me because a lot of people don't. And it happens so often. I also have a friend who has the same thing. When they are under pressure, when I tell them to go left, they go right. When I tell them to go up, they go down. It's a thing. I don't know why.
Okay, so I got your stuff, but now I lost them again. But at least I picked them up, so the countdown starts again. But I lost my stuff also, so yeah.
Wait, did you die?
Yes, I died.
Oh, I missed a message. Well, don't worry, I'm there. I can just run in without any gear, pick up my gear, and then just do a backflip or something, I don't know.
No, I didn't feel like I was under pressure. I just.
I told you to go up and you went down.
No, I didn't hear you say to say go up and. Okay. I got your stuff. I got no.
It's fine, I'm here. Actually, I should probably
Okay.
set my checkpoint in this place. Now I think about this.
Yeah. Okay. I set mine as well. Wait, mine was already set, but never mind.
Okay, I'm going
just
in
re-
without any food, so I might be a bit
Yeah.
slow.
Okay. I was just good for restarting the clock. Like that's. Is it clock or clock?
Oh,
And you're
then
faster.
that's where all my food went. Now I can't run.
I don't know how I perform under pressure because I don't feel.
Okay, I don't have any food, so I'm gonna be... That's it! Piglin in diamond armor! Well, that's your armor. I can tell that much because I didn't have any. Okay, it's fine. I can just... Okay, it's easy money. See, told you. Absolutely no worries. Okay? Okay, now at least I have food. I killed the piglin in full diamond armor. That was impressive. It's just I wasn't expecting a second one behind me. Okay, upside, our items won't despawn. Because we keep picking
Yeah.
them up. Alright, I'm speedrunning this.
Maybe I'm already in the nether, so maybe in the next round, one of us keeps the items, picking the items up, and one of us
picked them up.
creates a new set of armor.
We don't need armor, I've already picked them up. Your stuff have curse of binding on them. I keep forgetting.
Okay, I picked up my stuff as well. Now run!
It's fine,
Run.
we'll chill.
No, run!
I needed
don't wanna
revenge.
die.
Need revenge.
I don't have. Okay, I didn't pick up any thing that is
I
useful
have
for a
curse
fight.
of binding on me now.
But you can just die again.
I know, but still.
It has me to your the skip. That thing when I was walking through that, I just at some point I just started yelling at my computer. Dude, stop dying already!
A lot of these did end in dying. I love the most random. I do have to play through a skip myself because it's been such a long time. I don't think I remember it anymore.
It's basically you just kept dying, and there was something that tried to kill you, and I watched every single video and never figured out what tried to kill you and why.
Did you beat the skip? Did you beat it? Did you beat the skip?
Yes, I
Impressive.
did, but yeah, I did every single possibility, all of them. I did it all, and I did not figure out where that thing went.
Well, if it didn't go anywhere, it's probably not important, right? That's totally not me setting up for a sequel or something. Oh no, I hit Greg. Shame.
I can't find my way up
Out of the where?
out of the nether.
You're still in the nether? Why didn't you just follow me?
I couldn't find my way up. Okay, I think I know, but I have to pick out a... Oh wait, I have a pickaxe. Okay, good. I am suffocating so you can get the mending off.
No, the curse of binding, yeah.
Binding, yes. Almost
The
the
curse
same.
of binding stuff, honestly. You need some better gear.
No, I'm fine with that. That's good gear.
I'm honest. Just...
Okay, we've got all the stuff. Can I get in this way? Of course not. I'm not that good at
Okay,
parkour.
I'm gonna kill some pillagers, and there's like a solid chance that I'll just start a raid all of a sudden, okay? So, I guess get ready, because I might. It'll be fine.
Okay, did you put down my stuff there so
Here,
I can dress
have this,
up
have
at
this.
least?
I threw it on the ground right here. That's your stuff. That's all your stuff. This is mine. Oh yeah, and the hat. Hold on. There we go, and boots. You're
Yeah.
welcome. All right, I'm gonna kill them now.
Okay, I still need arrows. And why do I have muscle
Arrows
carbon?
just bounce off of me. Ow, they're in my farm. I'm gonna
What is this block?
murder you all. You ruined my farm. Oh no, kill there. No, this is over. Fun time's over.
We have 3 arrows in the chest.
That's possible. I don't know, but just just in case we need them, just in case we need the 3 arrows. Okay, I got another potion. Which one is it? Bottom 3, so we can do a slightly more difficult rate. Oh, we have also a 5. That's good. Good stuff. Chicken.
What should I use to burn potatoes? I use the fence. I have no better idea.
I'm gonna get myself a crossbow and a bow and some more arrows because I can. I'm gonna put away the weapons I have. I love how weapons and armor are on the opposite side of tools. It's creative.
Yeah, wait till you see that the rocks and more rocks are just completely different sides of
The rocks again,
the-
yeah, it's the rocks.
Yeah, and the plants and the vegan stuff are also the opposite sides. Like, Jesus, who organized these things? They did a terrible job.
It's nice to have so many emeralds that you can just buy stuff. The only problem is our freaking villagers are idiots who just keep getting stuck everywhere. Honestly, I'm gonna just get a Fletcher in the defense place. Oh yeah, I went to the Nether. I remember why I went to the Nether. Alright, I'm going again. No food? No problem. I don't need food. It's gonna be fine. If anything happens, it's just you're just gonna pick up my stuff again.
Oh yeah, and did you pick up the b- insane amount of birchwood I chopped down? Or
I have
like, do you-
36. Define insane.
So you didn't put them down? Yay.
36 is insane.
I know, and that you
Timon,
have it, and
Timon, your diamond armor, which you lost in the end, okay, that armor cost me 3 stacks of birchwood. Armor that's still chilling in the Nether, by the way. It's still there, in case you'd like to pick it up, maybe.
I think I'm fine for now. Maybe I would have killed a few less time. Would have died a few less times in the raid if I. Fine.
I need bones.
Oh my god, I've been watching your stream so much that I adopted every single thing that you often say. I don't need to socialize with other people too. That's just it. Did I just pluralize people? Jesus. Yeah, I should socialize more.
So should I guess.
Come to Hungary. I can introduce you to people.
Whoa, where? Oh, that's where. Okay, got it.
Like, Hungary is not that far. I mean,
That's expensive to go there.
it can't be more than a rent for a month. What do you mean?
Still a lot. Rent for a month is a lot of money. I don't want to use up Totem of Undying. Where am I going? I'm going down there. Right.
Actually, one trip to Vienna, that is the like from Budapest to Vienna. The one trip, not a round trip, just one trip, costs approximately as much as the Minecraft client you brought me. And Vienna is way closer to Budapest than Poland is. So
I think
yeah.
even further, but yeah, I get what you mean.
But I said closer, like.
Yeah, but
Vienna.
in the context, when you said that, it can't be too expensive, unless you meant that it is expensive.
It was an irony. Did you not pick up that it was an irony?
No. No. I'm be honest with you, I didn't. Merry Christmas. It's a bit late, I think.
Like, it is not even neighboring countries, and I tend to whine if something is more than half an hour away. So yeah.
I have no idea what Vienna is. Geography.
It's a
I don't know where I live. You have to remember that, okay? Geography is not exactly one of my strong suits.
Okay, so there's Poland, big boy on the north.
Right.
And there's a sea up there, and from south to Poland there's Slovakia, and from south to Slovakia there's Hungary, and from west to Hungary there's Austria, and the capital of Austria is Vienna.
I see. I'm geography challenged.
Hey, brand new idea. Why don't you play GeoGuessr on stream?
Absolutely not.
I think you would enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I totally would. I don't know where I live, and I would totally just smash out the GeoGuessr.
I always thought that traveling wasn't fun because you just walk around at a random place until I realized the way I like to travel, and now I like traveling.
The way I
I
like to
just-
travel is I just stay home and make videos. That's how I like to travel. I know how you like to travel, honestly. That's just how I do it. Okay.
For a long time, I thought I would just absolutely hate traveling, and because, but no, I just had to realize I just hated sightseeing, just walking around in a random city, and oh my god, there's a cathedral. Let's move on. Oh my god, there's another cathedral, and this is so fucking boring.
I mean, it really is. Okay, so I know how tall my elevator is because I would need more. Here's what we could do. We could do another raid. That's kind of the end of sentence. That's kind of it, sentence-wise. We could
think
just do another
traveling-
raid.
Traveling for me is the most fun when there's a event I'm traveling to, and I just happen to take a route that, and while traveling to that event, I just happen to take a longer route because I have time, and then I just have a walk, listen to music, and have a fun event. And
Honestly,
but even more,
call me autistic if you want, but I mean, the way I like traveling is just by train. As long as trains are involved, I'm satisfied. If I'm traveling by train, that's good for me.
yeah, slight autism, just slight. And one other thing I really like, and oh my god, where's the dart? 3 decks of chunks of blocks of you lost the dart.
What are you even
3 sec-
saying? What?
I mined 3 stacks of dirt and I can't find it, and it
Oh,
was probably
that!
lost then.
Jeez, you, oh my goodness. I'll be honest, I had no idea what you were saying for a second. I thought you meant dart, like a throwing dart, like the game of darts.
Almost. Almost, not quite.
Okay, you cartographers. I need a friend who will be an Archie boy.
In high school, we had a Japanese exchange student, and it was so weird because we both knew we both knew English, but neither of us had the best pronunciation yet, and we were both speaking English and we didn't understand each other, and it was just so funny.
Oh, there are my pants. They've just been here the entire time. That's convenient. Instead of raid, have you considered infecting villagers with plague and curing it? I have, but that's boring, and raid is fun. So much experience. Hell yeah. Okay, Timon, do you want to make a raid with me?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah. I'm in the raid village.
The raid village. Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
Ramid's asking how old are you, by the way.
I'm 22. I know my voice sounds like I'm pre-puberty. Yeah, puberty didn't do justice to me. But yeah, I'm 22.
I sound like 14-year-old as well, it's fine.
And more. And more, and eventually we'll reach a circle.
Prepare for the raid very quick.
I'm ready if you want. I have 51 emeralds if you need to buy some archery equipment.
Are people saying them because of my age or because of the Minecraft music?
I don't know.
No, it's pretty, it's just Hungarian accent. He's 20 years older than me. Like, if you're 10, then I guess I'm 20 years older.
12.
Older than you.
And make it, how old are you? That's a good question. I don't know, I don't remember. I was young back then, you know. I love the monthly discussion on Discord of how old is make it. For 1 million subscribers, I will tell you. That's my deal. And
I'm just gonna make million art accounts.
Beforehand, I'm gonna ask everyone, absolutely everyone I can. I'm gonna ask how old you think I am, and then I'm gonna make a video out of it, and you all see just how much of fools you all are. Because statistically, if the guesses are between, I don't know, from 14 to 40, then most people will miss. He's 32 years older than me. I haven't been born yet. He's 12. Eastern accent makes him sound 20. 1 million souls, I can get you that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, I'm preparing for the raid because last time we did not come prepared.
I got villager that's gonna win us the raid. That's cool.
I then cooked that stuff. No, just throw that stuff. A lot of pumpkin and a lot of sugar. Do we have eggs? Yeah, I'll just craft some pumpkin pie. How did it go? I have no idea. Yeah, I remembered. Okay, do I have everything? I don't have arrows. How do I get arrows? I have 3
I can
arrows.
get you arrows. I have a couple of stacks.
How many
of them.
arrows do you have?
4 stacks, I think. And I can get more.
Alright, that's good enough. Alright then.
Let me know when you arrive.
Alright, I'm still packing stuff because we did not have stuff before. Cobblestone just in case.
You can also get a farmer here and then just even more food, but from villagers. But I mean,
alright.
I'm gonna just set up some more glass to cook in the meantime. Then I suppose.
Right, I'm on my way.
Gets it right. Whoever gets it right gets the channel. I love that. Okay.
I believe that you are exactly 25 years old, 6 months, and 7 days old.
If someone guesses it up to the day, I'm not gonna give you my channel, but I would be very impressive. That certainly would be impressive.
I'm taking that as I did not guess it after the day.
Maybe.
I'm actually trying to figure out your age based on your reactions to the different guesses.
The problem there is that I don't want you all to know my age, because I think it's funnier when you don't. And the problem with that is, you can't use the information I give you, because if I don't want you to know my age, then information I give you, all of it is accurate. I first would like to say that I have not lied once. All of it is accurate, but you will not guess.
Yeah.
And even me telling you that I don't want you to know my age and that all the information I'm giving you is misleading is part of that misleading. I'm basically zinching out, if you will. I'm doing a zinch. Which I don't know, how many people here know Warhammer 40k?
Nope.
It's basically all according to plan. I almost used up an entire lava lake. I actually might have used up an entire lava lake. Jeez. I just drained it in the name of profit. I will need to find another lava lake or go to Nether.
No, but you see, there is one flaw in your plan.
What is it?
That it only works if you can keep a perfect poker face at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And no one is able to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
in order that, like, if someone could do that, then they could, like, I don't know, be a influencer, like a public person, while still remaining everything secret, like, I don't know, not having a social life, so that the, so that basically no one can cross-reference their public life with their social life. They would have to not exist on the internet, like never use Facebook, never use Instagram, never use any of that, and not have any, basically, internet presence outside of the influencer stuff. They would have to wear a mask constantly, just never show their face. Yeah, it would be tough to just keep a poker face all the time. That is correct.
Yeah, I mean, one can do it for a while, but
If you don't think I can keep my poker face, that's fine. Good for you.
you're very good at keeping your poker face, but I don't believe that anyone is invincible.
I don't drink because if I drank, then I could say something I didn't mean, and I only can say stuff I mean. You see, my ego is sky high. There's no way to bring it down. YouTube makes your voice high-pitched. No, my voice is just high-pitched. I'm 14 years old, what can I say? I'm just really young. If someone guesses it, you won't get anything, but I will be proud of you. Exactly. You will get my approval.
But I think that every age between 20 and 30 has been guessed. So
Bro could be an AI or worse. Bye. I love the idea of using bye as a just natural carrying over of AI. You first AI and then you're bye. Just how things roll. It really could use a farmer. You are bringing food, I'm assuming, or you brought food.
I did bring food.
Good. Still, we could just make a farmer. That would fix our problems. In order to do
also
that,
did-
however,
Did not see the AI or buy message. I won't see that.
fuck me. Hi, Mr. Golem. Don't mind that. That was a misclick. Are you upset? No, you're a chum.
Why
Okay.
am I being zombie?
I just hit a villager straight in the head with an axe, and the iron golem just looked at me like, bro, and then left. That's cool. Bread? Oh, never mind. We don't need food. We have food now. Make it keeps going like that. He's gonna end up with pie. I'm just hitting all the brackets. Alright, you ready?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
Okay, so hold on. First, have arrows. 2 stacks should be
Yay.
enough. And also, you want a bow?
I have a bow.
Okay.
And it's not like the little break.
Then
and
you know
so-
what? Then have another stack of arrows because you're a champ. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Now, end stream. I want to sleep. Then go to sleep. It's fine.
We're not that
We
interesting.
need to dox him. I mean, poker face is easy to wear. Just visit all the Polish houses. I don't know how you'd go around doxing me. Because the thing is, any address you find might be my genuine address, or I might be just screwing with you. In which case, you're just gonna go to a random person's house, and then how would you tell? How would you tell that's actually me? Is it me with poker face, or is it just the random person that genuinely has no idea what's going on?
I think your hair is kinda recognizable, so
It is not. It is really not. Oh, they're across the river. Why?
oh wait, that's the best. We can and just take them out with arrows. They
I
won't
know,
come
but it's
over.
annoying. Because if they're closer, then we can also take them out with arrows.
No, but this time we just camp here and shoot, and we basically don't have to do anything.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a fighter jet.
That's what I always do in D&D. That's why I always play an Arakokra if the DM allows flying speed.
Oh, I should have brought some rockets. Uh-oh. I used shift to sprint again! Make it shift is not for sprinting. Okay. I got another crossbow. Oh, I have 4 crossbows now. I can charge them all and then just rapid fire hit them. I believe Make It has the JoJo face at all times underneath the mask. I really do. I am mugging, as kids these days would say. Oh no, they're here! Quick! Whatever shall we
Where?
do? Next to me.
Where? Okay, river again?
Yeah.
Why are they always
Whoa, the arrow just bounced off this guy.
Alright, I just went away from the river because, you know...
Raids are just so peaceful, honestly. Like, I know it's a boss fight and all, but they're just so peaceful.
Yeah, I'm just standing here and shooting them and...
And that just like makes us so much money as well. You know what? I'm gonna go refill the furnaces because it's a slow raid. We have time. I don't think he has a face. That's it. So yeah. I actually don't. I was born before those were invented.
Kids these days, okay, so...
Damn it! Did they just get spawned?
For us.
Did they get spawned near my furnaces that I was going to refill? No, kind of. Okay, only kind of.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
God. Why do they keep spawning in different places? Alright.
Fine, these didn't
just
spawn near the
wanna-
furnaces, so I can just refuel them. And it's all good.
Fuel up and just die! Oh no, I did not set a spawn point!
Uh-oh.
I did not set a spawn point! pick up my
Ravenger,
stuff.
you timing. I'm in the middle of refilling the furnaces and you just die. That's not great timing, you know? I trusted you to support the village. Hold on, almost done refilling them. I'm almost done.
You just pick up my stuff or they'll be gone or...
I have 5 minutes. I'm gonna... Just give me a second. First money, then stuff. Alright, fine. I won't even refill all of them. And that's all for you. Just I want to fill all of them just for you. You're welcome. The raid is just dying on its own. That's great. Where did you die exactly? I found it, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're right there. Oh yeah, when you asked where, I looked at the stream and I realized that, yeah, you've probably moved a lot since the moment that is on stream.
Okay, I'm gonna make a chest. I'm gonna put your items inside.
And I'm gonna set a spawn point.
That would be pretty smart. You are more than welcome for your items.
Yay.
Oh wait, I took your pumpkin pie. Give me a second. I didn't even realize it. There. Now it's all your items. Now, what I would like is...
I can bake pie both in Minecraft and IRL.
I don't bake pies IRL because they are expensive to bake. Thank you so much for bread. I think I gave you some additional bread actually. Whoa! Why are they firing arrows like that over there? Since when? When's gonna do that? Shouldn't be allowed to.
I also realized that people are happier to receive one pie IRL than an entire stack of pies in Minecraft.
I mean, yeah.
That's an entire stack we're talking about. Wait, how did they get inside? Or did they not? Oh, they did not get inside, okay.
Yeah, the golems are just getting it.
I thought that they got inside and for a moment. I'm
No, it's
gonna
fine.
drown before I get there, and I'm gonna...
How are you gonna drown? This is so easy because I can just stand up and fire them at them with arrows. Ow! Unless you're throwing poison at me. In which case I can't. Fair point.
I think you're gonna have to deal with this wave your own, and then
I mean, I already
to...
finished it practically. There are 2 remaining.
Okay. Then I think you should wait until I get closer, so I can get my stuff
we're still at the
between
easy.
waves.
I mean, we're still at the easy wave, so it's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, I realized that the last time we got lucky that both times when they had a big boy with them, they
Okay, now you have time to pick up your stuff.
yeah, they both times they spawned next to the river, but I don't know if I could go up to the.
I mean, the big
buffalo
boy
with...
has spawned on the village side right now, but I mean, we can just fire at it with arrows. Oh no, they have a wizard! Kill the wizard!
Where did you put my stuff?
In the chest.
It's which one?
Oh, the wizard!
Where is it?
Mate, wait, no, outside where you died. That's where.
Ah, why? Why did you put it outside?
Because that's where you died. You saw my stream.
Why?
My goodness gracious me. The Revenger got inside.
What? No, we're so dead. Okay, I'm bye. I'm out of here. Bye. Okay, first off, food.
The wizard is killing me. Kill the wizard. Oh, the freaking wizard. Where's the wizard?
I have half an HP. I can't do anything.
The Revenger's dead.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I was hitting it with a potato.
Whoa! Why the food? Add 2, Brutus. Add 2. Add 2. Add 2, Brutus. Add 2. Why the golem just started to kill me? Honestly. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Add 2. Honestly. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Okay, half a heart. That's fine. I don't need anymore. I don't need anymore half a heart. Actually, half a heart is fine for me. I am fine and capable with half a heart. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I'm so dead. I did not set a spawn point!
Time in. No, this isn't peaceful anymore. The iron golem is trying to kill me.
Oh my god, I left the spawn and I did not sleep. Now I have to get there.
It's fine, I can sleep for you if you want.
Please do it. I'm out in the
There are
wilds.
monsters nearby. I can't. I take it back. I can't.
Great. And there are not enough sheep, so I can just murder them ruthlessly.
What happened to the wizard? Where's the wizard?
Skeleton. Great.
There's one remaining. Okay. I'm about to play a witch hunter.
Okay, I just have to dash through a bunch of monsters, and I did it! Fuck! I fell in a hole!
I know which golem wanted to kill me, so I just have to kill all of them.
I'm just gonna die on my way there.
There, I'm sleeping.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, they are on fire!
Time and I swear. Okay.
I'm not a gamer, okay? I will arrive with,
Where's the wizard's thing? Where's the wizard's thing? I told him of undying. Oh, shikes. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, stupid question. Does your HP, get restored when you sleep, or is that just D&D?
It does not get restored when you sleep.
Then that's just D&D. D&D, when you sleep in D&D, all your HP gets restored, and that's so cool.
Yeah, no, in Minecraft it doesn't. As much as fun as your easy park track is, it's an absolute blessing for the Ravengers to get in. Yup. Okay.
I'm afraid that you'll finish the raid without me.
A lot of villagers are getting killed. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. Honestly.
Oh no.
Yeah. He's so fast. Can't hit him Varus. Whoa! Out of nowhere. Okay, well. Die. Okay. Wizard is dead. That's all that matters. Piss off! Ground escape! Yo! Fire! Oh, hi there.
Oh my god! There's one there! Save me!
There is a couple. I know which one you're referring to, I'll be honest. There's a couple.
There was one sitting in the canoe. Not canoe, what?
Boat, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he brought friends. Don't worry, because it's fine. It's almost fine. Oh. Piss off, you little gremlin. Okay, it's fine. No need to worry at all. I'm fine.
I got inside.
I'm gonna... Okay, I set a spawn point.
That's the gremlin.
Set a spawn point!
Okay, great.
What
Great
the
news
fuck
then.
is that? What the fuck? What? Make it. What's going on?
The gremlins, you mean? Yeah, they're there. That is true.
I'm just get.
That's the gremlins that's the gremlins I constantly tell to piss off. Okay, got
I'm
him.
gonna.
Wow, that's it! We've won! Easy money, easy money.
I fell from an insanely high place, landed
Wait.
on a bed, and jumped back and died midair.
Wait, do you have a hero of the village then, if you died?
I don't know. I'm just making a screenshot out of it because it's just funny. Where should I? Can I put in stream quotes or where
Yeah,
should I send?
it's fine.
Okay.
Actually, let me just... Oh no, my... Okay, well, I guess I lost the pickaxe. Which is a shame. It was a good pick.
Okay, respawn.
Or maybe I gave you my pickaxe?
I did not get the effect.
Wait, where are your items?
I have no idea. I don't really have much to begin with.
I think you had my pickaxe. Well... It was a good pick, I suppose. Past tense.
Which one are you referring to?
The one with fortune 3.
Iron or diamond?
Diamond.
I put that down in a chest. That's at home. I don't have
Okay.
it with me. Okay, where are my stuff?
Oh my goodness, I'm just...
I'm jumping into.
I am making so much money right now. Oh yeah. Oh, and you can buy pumpkin pies now. Yes. Yes, please.
Okay, where is my set? Suspicious stew. Should I eat it?
It's gonna give you, I think, blindness. I think, I'm not sure. Honestly, we've made quite a lot of profits. This has been a pretty good venture. If not for the fact that our villagers are getting slaughtered, then it would be actually pretty good, I have to say. Not bad.
I'm on top of the world. I don't know how I got here. I just got yeeted up
The
here.
elevator, yeah. You might want to jump because I don't know how else you're gonna get down.
Yeah, I know. I'm. Yippee! Oh, I'm landing in the ocean. I won't die. Oh my god. Jumped from this space down to 1 meter of. What's this? Glowstone dust. Why is this the new texture of glowstone dust? I don't like it.
I think it looks fine.
It should be bright yellow like in the olden days. Where's my set?
I don't know.
I have infinite glass, but
Yeah, that's my glass pane. That's the one I'm selling. Give me.
where did you put my set?
No, in the chest. Over there.
Which one?
This one. It is empty. You took it already.
Yes, I took it once, then I died again.
Oh, then no, I have no idea. I haven't picked up your item the second time. I was busy kind of, you know, saving the remaining villagers.
Okay, where did I... Oh yeah, I remember where I died last time. I think so. Maybe... I died here.
but my stuff.
Don't you do it on top of the ocean? Yeah, but that would require so much prep work that I just didn't care for. And honestly, I am earning so much money that I like. Listen, Itty, I really wish I could care, but I just have so much money that I don't. Like, trust me, I really wish I could care that I didn't do it on top of the ocean, but you have so many emeralds. I'm getting my 4th stack of emeralds right now, and I just can't care. I'm too rich to care, honestly.
I am getting hungry. I only ate a bag of nachos today.
I had some
But
egg sandwiches and veggies on the pan, so I'm good.
that's nice. That's healthy.
I would recommend buying some veggies for a pan. They're really cheap and they're really nutritious. They're good for you.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, have some bread villagers, because I know you wanna multiply.
My go-to very easy, very cheap, very quick recipe is just főzelék. And you have no idea what főzelék is.
Is that the white noodles thing?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
is
I
that the
told you about
green
it.
soup? That's the
No,
green soup,
it's-
isn't it?
It's
With
like
peas.
a goo with vegetables in it, but I promise it's delicious.
Make a cozy guess that John Knight. This is Timon. How many pillars did you build? What do you mean pillars? What pillars?
Baby villager!
Yeah, I started multiplying them because we need more people to sell stuff to, you know.
Baby villagers look so funny because they look like an adult but tiny.
We have 48 empty maps. Just 48 of them. In case you need any.
I need my stuff.
Oh, but none of them been dying. It's convenient.
I had a full set.
Stack of can I have a stack of emerald balls? I need a good amount. I have 21. And also, what do you need? What do you need a stack of emerald blocks for? I just casually, hey, can I have a stack of emerald blocks? Buddy, that wasn't cheap to get. They're green, they look cool. No, I need some building materials for my new rich people house. So no, I can't give you any emerald blocks, unfortunately.
If we had any coal, we could just go down the hall and mine
Mine for what?
iron so I can have a new set.
Why would you want the diamond set? I can just buy you a diamond one. Like, at this point, I can buy you a full diamond set from my pocket change. You don't realize how profitable Razer. I have 21 emerald blocks.
Oh, alright, fair.
Yeah, it is. We're gonna buy our stuff from now. Plus, I have the Hero of the Village free, which means it's gonna be even cheaper. You want me to get you one?
Sure.
Alright, but this time don't, like, die with it, alright? Just the second.
Or if I die with it, I shouldn't do it in the end.
Yeah, or just, like, don't lose it. That's it. That's my requirement. Honestly, if you want a diamond set, a better way to get it is to mine sand than to mine diamonds.
What?
Yeah, because we can cook sand, then we can get glass. We can turn it to glass panes, sell glass panes for huge amount of emeralds, and then that turn to diamond.
Do you have a good shower that I can use to mine glass?
I actually do, but I'm gonna use it to mine myself.
Fair.
That's what we need.
fair.
we need to just make like a huge storage system just for sand and glass. If we do so, then we can just do raids. Actually, we need a separate village just for selling stuff. A village that was gonna be safe, you know? Okay. Now, let me just...
Very quickly check Discord because I didn't do it in a while.
Hold on, let me...
There are memes. And people still arguing about the France hater channel. The makeshit is DMing me.
Oh wait, I need boots, right? I forgot.
I don't know when you DM'd me. You DM'd. I just get to them. I did 5 hours ago, or I just got to them. I didn't check Discord all day. I was busy
Streaming.
tidying my room during the stream. Like, you know how it started? Like, you're gonna be working on a video, I'm gonna be tidying my room.
I finished rendering that animation actually. I am very slowly working on the video. Okay? Very slowly. Did I just drop something? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I care.
Yes, I can get inside the composter.
Okay. Back. Where you at? There you are. This time, don't lose it and have a shovel. We need
Thanks.
as much sand as we can. In fact, I'm gonna make us some chests next to the fences just for sand. Just an insane amount of sand. Check if your shovel insta-mines sand, by the way. It does. Okay, good. Okay, right here next to the smelters we have just place for sand.
We're just gonna sell the entire desert.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan, right? Just turn the entire desert into profits. Because we still have the Bad Omen 5 potion, which is even better.
People from the age of 8 use Minecraft to fulfill their immoral desires.
But I'm worried about your mental health, the amount that you stream. Why? What is the problem with my mental health? I'm feeling fine.
Sure.
What else am I supposed to do with my time? I can sit in the dark room, just contemplate, but I mean, I can also do that on stream. Feels more efficient.
You know, normal people have friends IRL.
I have an IRL friend.
I said friends with a Z.
That's difficult. How am I gonna make friends? I have friends, YouTube friends, okay? I would consider you my friend. I consider Lemon my friend. IRL friends, I swear. I have an friend, and that friend is so fucking sick of me.
I think I just
The thing is,
I
would-
make I
I
yes.
I mean, the thing is, I would love to hang out with my friend, but my friend is genuinely so fucking sick of me at that point. I have one IRL friend too. All you need is one. Honestly, I don't see much of a divide between IRL friends and non-IRL friends. Tefta is one of my best friends in general. And like, so what, we haven't met in real life. Tefta is awesome.
But you have. There was a picture of you two together at one of your
Photoshop,
at the
yes.
end of one of it. Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
Tefta is American. I am European.
Plane exists. Plane exists.
I don't know if I've ever been on a plane. I don't think I've
I
ever
feel
been
like
on a
a
plane.
gazillion times. And no, that's not a flexing. My dad used to be a pilot.
No, for me it's too expensive. That's the rich people. That's rich people transit. I use trains.
I only used planes as means of transit twice. Like 4 times if we count a round trip as 2, but yeah. I've only been to many planes because my dad's a pilot, and I've got to tell you, small planes are way better than big ones, because in small planes you just feel the air throwing you around and stuff like that. It's so much fun. Big planes, you have a small window, and yeah, small planes, gigantic windows, feel the air throwing you around. So amazing. Big planes, small window, constant. Nothing really changes. That's boring. This
I mean,
sounds like
Quasar,
a bad
you
idea.
do travel a whole lot for work. That's interesting. This thing is useless. The Ravager can, even Iron Golem can get through it. No, the Ravager. 4 hours later. Yeah, I know this. That's why I'm saying it. Because that's what I'm saying, basically. You do travel a lot.
Me?
No, Quasar,
Or who?
because Quasar is
yeah.
Quasar is constantly either coming back from somewhere or getting somewhere.
Oh yeah, you said it before that they travel a lot.
And more, and eventually will reach a circle. But what would we multiply our equation by? when
Also, I
we-
just realized you never figured out my taste in music.
No, I didn't. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I'm out of guesses at this point.
I like hard rock.
Hard rock! I would not have guessed that. I really wouldn't. I'm not ashamed to admit, I would not have guessed that.
I know, a lot of people just think that I'm too sweet for hard rock.
It's not really too sweet, it's just that that don't fit. It's not a matter of being sweet. It's a matter of it just not fitting. It don't fit. Hard rock. Or maybe it does, it kind of. Okay, now I can't see it, but I would not have figured out in a million years.
Yeah, I just like it because it has energy, and it's often about just about, yes, like most of the lyrics I listen to is just I'm invincible and I can just own the world, and that just goes hard.
Okay, maybe, but I mean, Hot Shit from Tom Cardy is.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I mean. IT consultant. Actually, you. I just love that idea, by the way. IT consultant. When you travel a lot, it's basically like an. I love that in the current day and age, this is basically a wizard for hire. That's basically what it is. I just like imagine, you know, like 13th century king basically hiring a wizard that's traveling for hours to get to the kingdom to then set up a magical spell. That's basically IT consultant nowadays, isn't it? Basically what you do.
Make sure that hard rock people are very
much.
unpredictable. Like
It's people who don't seem they would like hard rock. Exactly. That's exactly like
I really fix some arbitrary problem.
that's what I noticed as well.
Fix brain rot. Oh. Quasar! I couldn't help but notice you're behind me. Couldn't help but notice you're spying on me. Give funding. One diamond and one rotten flesh to fix brain rot. One thing that I find hilarious about the internet, by the way, is how people always think that the memes they like, or memes that impact them, are special. The thing is, people constantly get these opinions that, you know, brain rot will be of any significance in the future, when we all know it will not be. Memes just don't last forever. And, you know, people making jokes about historians from the year 3000, you know, watching the brain rot memes to figure out our culture. I mean, I don't think brain rot will be important enough for it to actually have this sort of thing.
I broke your shovel.
Oh my, I'm impressed then. That was a diamond shovel.
Yeah, it's.
I'm not upset even. That's good.
I mined almost half a big chest of sand.
Okay, I can get you. You know what? I'm gonna give you my favorite shovel, and I'm gonna get you some more shovels. Just don't break my favorite shovel. Okay? It's fine. You will manage not breaking. It's fine. Here. Just don't break it till I get back, and then.
Alright.
You should have a pretty hard time breaking the shovel.
Is it a challenge?
You can try break the shovel before I get back, honestly. If you do, I will be impressed.
I saw the unbreaking 3.
Yeah. So I'm breaking 3 and mending. And efficiency 5 by it, yeah.
Yeah, mending doesn't do a lot if I don't earn XP.
Yeah, but I mean, you can break as much as you can. If you don't break it completely, it's fine. Because it has mending. I can just prepare it. I have so many emeralds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Raids are probably my favorite addition when fighting-wise. I think... I mean, and the Dragon and Wither are old classics, but the Guardian, the Underwater Guardian, I really don't like it. When it was added, I didn't care much for it. I think that all of these aren't great, but I really like raids. They're just lovely.
Yeah, there are waves of them, and there are multiple enemies.
Someone made it difficult too. It's incredible. Video your editing looks fire. Yeah, but I'm only editing it from time to time. It's almost finished, to be fair. It's how many minutes left? 13 to... Never mind, still 4 minutes.
Actually, will reach a sec. But what would we multiply our equation by?
Being a dungeon master at D&D, I learned about action economy, and I kind of see why like raids have the best action economy of all of this. It's
Okay, I am back with shovels.
and also they have multiple different Thank you. Should I give you a better
Yes,
favorite?
my favorite shovel, give me back. Okay, there you are, Shovey. You fine? You good? Feeling okay? We're gonna kill villagers. We need to play on hard. Aren't we playing already on hard? Can up the desired. I mean, I think we're already playing on. I don't know what we're playing on. Why do we need to play on hard then? Does it only work on hard?
Also, you don't want to know how difficult it is to actually make a good boss fight.
I'm most impressed that in Minecraft, the thing I'm most impressed by is that they've managed to do good game design in a game in which it's just pure sandbox. It's incredible to me that you can do pure sandbox with good game design. It is so impressive. People really often complain about how slowly Minecraft updates come out, but I mean, they do their homework. Do it really well.
And I'm lazy to check up on them. No, I think I just lost interest at level. I don't know where I lost interest. I don't even know which one, but there was like, I just, no. This is not Minecraft anymore. This is just a new game, and Minecraft is the good old 1.8. And this is just...
I love it. It's incredible. I know what you're talking about. I think you're just a hater, honestly.
I can try to think of the new Minecraft editions and as mods, and then I don't hate them. If I just... This is not Minecraft, this is just a random mod my friend got me playing. This is not the real Minecraft. The real Minecraft is 1.8.
You sound like such a... Back in my day, that was real Minecraft.
I
Now,
know,
it's ridiculous.
I know. I'm old. I've said it a few times.
It's not even you being old, that's just you being stuck in the past. Make it. I never heard of Grand Div and curl, but what about Laplacian? I mean, I have heard of curl, but I don't think I heard about it in the same context as you, to be honest. The CURL.
What was the question? Who has a question? I want to see it.
It's a lemon.
Lemon.
Curl as in the command. Yeah, I mean, that's how I know it. I know it as the command, but I'm assuming that lemon is talking about context in mathematics.
Make it safe your word. Grad div and
You
curl,
comment
but
what was slow updates for most.
Yeah, the Laplacian operator.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Laplacian operator.
Yeah. So the Laplacian operator is essentially like, okay, let's say we have 3 dimensions because curl
Isn't it half the
easier
Fourier?
to...
Isn't it just half the Fourier operator, like from 0 to infinity?
No. Okay. Math time. I'm gonna stop with the shoveling and math time. So imagine a so the Laplacian operator. Let's imagine it as a
It's not as easy as I
it is
seem to
just-
make it, right? It's really...
Yeah, I can't say it in words. I'd have to write it out. Okay. Just search for an image from the Laplacian operator, so
Cool.
the
But
chat can
what will we
see
multiply our
what the
equation by
Laplacian
when
is, and I grow from there. Okay. Can you show an image on the? Of
I
the Laplacian?
can find Laplacian operator. No, this is Laplace operator. Never mind. I thought it was Laplace transform.
No, the
Oh, it's this
operator.
one. Oh, I died 9. Okay, I know this
No,
one too.
the big form, the matrix form. I need a matrix.
Not gonna lie
jeez.
here, Chief. That's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Okay, never mind.
I love how planar Laplacian operator is just the partial derivative. There's a position.
Yes.
That's
So,
pretty funny.
okay, so the Laplacian is a vector where, let's say,
that
in
would
3
be the
dimensions, the first
the only.
is partial derivative in x, the second element is partial derivative in y, and the third element is partial derivative in the z coordinates. And if you have another vector that is a function that is changing over time, a vector that is a function of something, then if you multiply those 2 vectors, you can basically just, if you just write them out if you have the dot product of them, and you do it as you would do with a dot product,
So what
you get the
is pi
you
used
basically
for?
get
Circles.
the gradient of something. But if you take the cross product of these two vectors, you get the curl of the other vector, and there's a way to get the divergence, but divergence. But I don't remember. Yeah. I hope it was satisfying. I would do better with a whiteboard. Most makes sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yay, I answered the math question.
I love green wasn't cringe in the middle you hear circles. I had to edit it. I had to start an animation going. I want to finish the video as quickly as I can. Ish. I'm still playing Minecraft. I might need to divide the stream, simply because if I don't, then the YouTube will not save the replay.
Seriously?
Can I get your net coordinates? Oh, I don't remember. Just take my base coordinates, divide by 8. The base coordinates is, I think, -1000 and 800.
This stream is getting very long.
Yeah, kind of.
Usually when you make this long streams, you just decide it beforehand.
No, actually, no. The long streams on which I decided are actually a minority. Back in the day, I once decided I want to play Skyrim, and I just casually did 30 hours of streaming in 3 days, just 10 hours a day, without any planning or whatever. What's even funnier, those live streams in total combined got like 20 views, and there was no one watching the entire time. So that was probably one of my make it going insane moments.
Yeah, as Mikshit rewatches your streams, they tend to tell me that there are times when you just talk to yourself.
That was most of it, yeah, because
watching.
as I mentioned, for most of the first 300 live streams, no one was watching. For most of them. And when I say most, I mean like solid majority. If someone was watching, that's a rarity.
How does it feel to be watched after all this time?
It's good, I gotta say. It feels good to not just sitting alone in dark rooms talking to myself. At least I don't feel completely insane. Only partially.
Also, is it or is it not weird that most of your friends are people who just started out as fans of yours?
Wait, what'd you say? Fans, you'd say? Or friends?
Fans, like...
Because you just said that, isn't it weird that most people that are your friends started as the friends of yours? And I mean, yeah, more...
Fan, like...
Fans.
Fans.
Like, okay. I don't know, I don't know, I'm not popular. I don't think of it as like fans. I don't like... I already mentioned on stream, when it's the thing is, poor make it. It's not a poor make it thing. It's I just don't think about it this way. I get this special kind of ick when people mention this as a parasocial relationship, and it's genuinely upsetting me because I don't think of it as a parasocial relationship. For me, it's a social relationship. I don't know.
Is it... the problem, like, it's not parasocial. That's true, because you keep chatting with your audience,
Yeah.
and like you're constantly in touch, but it's still one-sided. You have to recognize that.
I mean, it is one-sided, that is true. However, it isn't parasocial. What's more is that really often it just boils over at the point where Ali doesn't really watch my videos or streams anymore. It's quite rare, but but I still gossip with Ali all the time. Yeah. What else? I remember the thing. What also really cracks me up when people tell me, "Don't forget about me when I'm famous," or "Don't forget about me when you're famous," and I'm like, "My guy, my memory isn't of a goldfish. I know who you are."
If you're famous, I'm starting a YouTube channel too, a scientific YouTube channel, and climbing on your back to the top. I'm just saying. Be prepared, because you're gonna get famous and I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I
promise.
You're supporting me on
Because-
Patreon when I'm not. That's it. I'm fine by me. You do realize that Tefta, I don't know if you noticed, but Tefta in every single one of my videos at the very end, Tefta has a. I mentioned the patrons. Blue nicknames get the biggest nicknames, the brightest. Then there are the red ones a bit smaller, green is a bit smaller, yellow a bit smaller. And Tefta isn't actually in any of those. Tefta's on the side as orange, unique, the only one. Simply because Tefta basically single-handedly kept my channel running. The amount of money that Tefta has given me, and the amount of, and like, especially considering how small I was when Tefta gave me most of it, it's insane. I scammed Tefta. Tefta, a while back ago, I was doing a whole support charity thing, but I didn't have enough money to donate, so I just made hoodies. I made Make It hoodies. And Ali bought one, Tefta bought 3. The 3 that Tefta bought never arrived. They got lost on the way.
No!
But Tefta, like, told me to just keep the money. It's fine. And then later on, when Tefta needed a video to edit, basically, I was supposed to edit it for money, but I felt so bad. The hoodies didn't make it. I felt so bad that I just said, listen, let me just make the video for free. Like, edit the video for free. And actually, not for free. I think Tefta upgraded Patreon, so I didn't even make it for free. And just let's be even for the hoodies. Because I still feel bad to this day. I have 2 of these hoodies, by the way. I have 2 of them. Each one of them was, like, first of all, I made all of them by hand. And each one of them was like signed in different fonts. And
Okay.
Tefta's
Are
one.
they still on sale? Because
Absolutely
they
not.
would
No, that was unique. That was in existence. There are 6 of them, and 3 are lost. I remember Tefta's.
You would get an insane amount of money for one hoodie like that now.
I wonder who has the 3, because I don't think they got lost completely. I wonder if the 3 are still out there. Basically, how do you make a shirt by hand? No, it's the hoodies weren't made by me. It's I put the Make It logo with the design on top manually. You just have the machines for it, and you just cut down, then you pick it off, and then you just pop them on. And the thing is, Tefta said Tefta. Someone in the world, 3 people are wearing them. I like to think that they got it. The thing is, the link to my website was there, and my website links to my YouTube, which means if someone got them, they could just check and see what they got, and it would be hilarious. What's funny is that I sent them with a fake name and with a fake address, because I'm just that I love keeping secrets, and so that means if they didn't arrive, they probably got sent back to the fake address I provided. Yeah, so that kind of.
That's why I always send mail with through one of my friends. Like I don't, I always like fake address. Obviously not my address, but I can always. There's always someone I can convince, so I can.
Oh yeah, but the thing
claim
that
them as sender.
the thing that I was getting around to is that Tefta was signed. One of them was signed Tefta, if I'm not mistaken. The other was signed MDE=01, I think, which is just Tefta another way. Both of them with like a really rigid font because I feel it fit. Ali's was just signed Ali, and I have 2. One of them is signed Make It, and one of them is signed Susie, which is the name of the mannequin that's standing behind me. And I have them. I brought them with me. I have only 5 shirts, but I have 2 hoodies because I just emotionally attached to them. Reminds me of when the conversation gets so good, you do packering in circles in Minecraft. I'm waiting for the villagers to start buying again. Look at that, they're not buying anything. Except for this one for 64, but that's a ridiculous price.
Oh, you should really do make it March.
But that's a big investment. I would need money for that. You need money to make money, and I don't have that money. Listen,
Yeah,
listen, when I turn on my PC in the morning, I do a cost versus benefit of, am I gonna get back the electricity for it?
You're not getting
I like
this
streaming because I'm pretty certain the ad revenue from the streams basically covers the electricity bill for my PC, I think. Actually, I don't know how expensive electricity is in my region. It should be cheap. Ah, well. Making time, let's see. I want you all to have a fun time trying to understand anything I said in my previous messages. I wouldn't. I won't. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a chemist. I'm not a physicist.
Anything that's in previous messages?
One thing which is pretty wild to think about actually is that, because all of these stories, I think of them as the old stories. One thing which is kind of wild to think about is that my channel is still in its infancy. I'm not earning a minimum wage yet even, so I guess I put fingers crossed that it is, am I right? Which means that what we are doing right now probably will be that story one day.
Wait, what story? I was reading Lamont's messages. What story?
No, I mean that, like, the stories I tell about the hoodies and whatnot, those are like, you know, past stories from back in the day. But right now my channels is, fingers crossed, in its infancy. Which means that one day, what's happening right now will probably be that kind of story. Like, oh, back in the day, we were playing on Quasar server, and yeah.
Back in the day, I mined a lot of sand.
Nothing, it's going to be like more... The thing is, the way most, like, friendships like these start is... It's genuinely just someone doing stuff for free. Me with Tefta, it's weird to think I might be immortalized as a server. No, I feel like you will be immortalized as a networking specialist. If I had to guess right now, I think that in the future, when I'll be referring to you retrospectively, it will be in the context of a networking specialist. Probably when I do end up making the networking video. That's probably if I'll probably need some help with that, someone with expertise, and probably that's the main thing will be. We'll tell this story of tonight. So I just started the second semester. I was looking through my syllabus and found that 2 of my midterms happened at the same time. Oh.
Eee.
Make it, you are a safe YouTuber is one of the least replaceable jobs by AI. Even researchers and scientists can easily be replaced in 10 years. 10 years is optimistic, wildly optimistic. For research, you basically need AGI. You're wondering... okay. But basically, research, I think, will be the last thing to get automated, simply because if you automated research, you automated everything. The last things to get automated will be researchers and stuff like therapists. But I think they're both gonna get automated at the same time. The thing is, if you automate research, you automated everything because everything can be thought of as a research problem. So, for example, if you automate research, stuff like, I don't know, how to automate farming, well, that's a research problem. Anything can be... the reason why we don't think of these as research problems, only engineering problems, is because it's much more difficult to do research on a specific topic. So basically, that's why research is usually confined... so research is much slower and more difficult. Engineering is easier and faster. And that's why when it comes to like peer-reviewed research, it's usually on hyper-specific advanced stuff, and engineering is on stuff that is much more needed but too big for research. So, for example, you can't exactly write a paper on, I don't know, a train system in a given country just optimize it to perfection. However, you can engineer it, and you will end up writing documentation for it, and there's probably going to be a heavy dose of paper trail left. But it's not going to be research to perfection. It's just going to be engineered to work. That's at least how I always thought of research versus engineering. That research is telling you to the extreme everything as perfect as it can be, and engineering is first concerned with it working, actually. Can't make a connection. People watch you not because you are very intelligent, but because you are creative, fun, relatable, and human can't be replaced by AI. It eventually probably will be. Like, eventually we will have an AGI that's going to be even more charming. There will still be human connections, but the thing is, if we'll have AGI, then this won't be a job. This is going to be a hangout space. I won't have a job to be replaced by AI. I'm just going to be streaming for fun. That's going to be it. And I guess that is the goal, isn't it? That's why I don't like really the question of what's your dream job or something. I mean, the dream job is to not have a job. It's to not work. It's to do whatever the hell we want. It's to do everything as hobbies. That's the dream job. I feel like for everyone. But that's just my opinion. I'm just a crazy guy on the internet.
I think the only problem that is, well, not with automation, but people often confuse with problem with automation is that political and economical structures can't change as quickly as automation takes jobs of people, and if we automate half the jobs, it would be nice if every person in the world, like, let's imagine everyone is working 8 hours a day, for simplicity. Everyone is working 8 hours a day, and if half the jobs get automated, then every person should work 4 hours a day, and it sounds like a dream, but economical and social structures don't change quite as fast, and we will just end up with half the population working 8 hours a day and half the population be jobless. And
I wouldn't agree with that. That's because that's the reason why I love Europe so much. In Europe, we do have pretty good, at least in my opinion, we have really good social like support networks where if you're unemployed because something happened to you, you will get the money to survive. However, people like me will not get that money because I could work. I could just find a job and I could support myself. That's why I'm not eligible to get the money, whilst normally people are. At least as far as I'm aware, there's probably I could get the money if I really tried, but the point is, in Europe it's very efficient. Basically, if you won't be left alone, dead and starving in the streets in Europe. At least in the more west you go, the better it is. Even the more west you go, the more certain these kinds of things are for you. And so I'm pretty confident that Europe can adapt to that sort of thing. Europe did create the first ever like AI regulation legislation, which was really impressive, and it actually worked pretty well from what I heard from the different AI researchers I did check up on. It actually made some sense, so I'm confident there. I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't live there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that during this change period, where we already have the automation but not the social structure change, it will be a difficult period of time. It will be a short period of time, but it will be a very difficult short period of time, and I believe that Europe will be the least affected. Exactly why, the reasons why you said, but like currently I believe that in most countries the fundings for people who lost their jobs, those are only for 3 months, and if you don't find a new one, then sucks to be you.
That's the thing. If as corny as it is, and it is pretty corny, just be the change you want to be, right? If this sort of thing happens,
Yeah, obviously.
if this sort of thing happens, then let's just organize a protest. I'm all for it. I want to. Think of the views
Yeah.
on YouTube that's gonna happen. Just like I organize a protest, right? It would be great. So
Yeah, I no.
I feel like if that sort of thing happens, if change isn't quick enough, then I don't know. I'm just gonna call up all of my French people out there. We're gonna. I'm gonna buy some sweet
Riot the
yellow
French
jackets.
Fae.
Listen, I'm gonna do a formal apology to the French. Just gonna be a typical formal apology to the entire nation of France, and I'm going to organize a massive protest, basically demanding equality. Because that's the problem with AI, right? The fact that right now it makes sense that some people make more than others. Right? For example, Quasar makes more than me, and that is reasonable. That is really reasonable. We need that sort of thing because Quasar is doing a job that requires expertise. I don't. Or at the very least, it requires much less expertise. So that makes sense. However, with AIs, when you automate everything, then jobs won't be dependent on expertise or effort. They will be dependent on ownership, basically. And the pickle there is that, well, that's an extremely weird reason to have inequality, especially if AI will grow so quickly that, well, if every job is automated, then all the growth is automated as well. Basically, we could all have standards of the... It's gonna be... I already used that graph in my Future Will Be Fucking Great video, but it's a worst mistake you
I
want
saw
to
that.
make.
That was an awesome video.
Yeah, it's basically the productivity of the world divided by amount of people. That's an average productivity per person. And productivity growth will be exponential. There is no reason, at least for us, to believe that it won't be exponential. Population growth, however, will not be exponential. Population will eventually cap off, will eventually slow down, which means that if you divide them, you get production per population. That will also be exponential. It will also skyrocket to infinity, which means Hydroflame. Hi, welcome. We're talking about socio-economic problems and playing Minecraft. It's the best. And in that case,
yeah, it's a vibe.
And in that case, we won't really need the sort of we won't really need to encourage people because, yeah, going back to it, the reason why some people earn more than others right now makes sense. You want to encourage people to basically pick up the harder jobs, right? If Quasar spent so many years building up the expertise, it makes sense that Quasar should get rewarded for it. I'm so sorry, Quasar, for using you as an example, by the way, but it just fits in this case. If I hadn't spent that time, then I shouldn't get rewarded with that. 12 years of time is invested. Exactly. Invested a lot of time into getting the expertise, that should pay off. However, when it comes to ownership, why would we want to incentivize ownership? It doesn't really make much sense in that case. So, in that case, equality makes a lot more sense. And the thing that's nice about it is that if, in that case, protest would really work. At least in my opinion, I really believe that would work. Ouch, I'm so mean.
I was trying to get your attention. I broke 4
Every single one
diamond
of... Okay, I'm gonna get more.
4 diamond shovels and I filled both chests. Both chests are completely full.
Okay, we might be in a bit of a pickle then, because I'm pretty certain that the toolsmith is stuck in the cow pen, so we might need to kill some cows. Make it standing it sound like communism. I don't care to put a label on it because I really don't want to get into the thing. I don't really want to put labels on ideologies because when you start putting labels on ideologies, people will start liking them, and when people will start liking them, then they start just liking them no matter what, which is not the point. I don't care honestly for capitalism or communism. I don't care for the whole discussion. I want a good system. I don't care if capitalism works, let's do capitalism. If communism works, let's do communism. I don't care which one it is.
Neither of those work.
Then let's not try for any specific one. How about we just try to make a system that works instead of trying to fit a certain, like, abstract, just social structure or something. I don't think we should aim in any system specifically. I feel like we should solve problems individually.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So it's not really changing the system to be a certain way, it's changing it in small ways, which all then build up to. You can only buy 4 shovels or 3 shovels at the time. That's dumb. It's so dumb. Technically, the first 5 minutes after the Big Bang were the longest. Our capitalism but still money. Use blood as currency. Only the strongest survive. Isn't there a movie where it's the same thing except they use time as currency?
Oh yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Where should I put the glasses? Should I leave them here or should I bring them back?
What glasses?
I don't know. Once I randomly picked up a bunch of glasses and they still don't fit here.
In the village there is a
Alright.
shulker box with.
Shulker box. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Shulker box scare me.
That movie was a great concept, executed terribly. I only remember the first 5 minutes from that movie. That's it. That's all I remember. I remember it was a really cool concept, but I haven't seen it. It was unbearable.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I just.
It's just stuff you know.
Yeah, you just know that it exists. And I had an ex who really liked it, so. But
Happy
never seen
birthday.
it.
Have more shovels. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna keep the glass panes in the chest somewhere. I'm just gonna make more chests and gonna keep the glass there. And then once we do some raids, we're gonna sell it. Main character won't lottery use it to simp on a woman. Is that the plot, really? Make it sleep stream when? What is the appeal of a stream, like sleep stream? I don't understand. Do people actually do them? Make it crying stream. Oh no, I used up the entire lava place. We might need to move it to another lava thing or to the nether.
Or just start a wood farm right there in the place of the lava place.
Did you say wood? Why wood?
Wood.
Why wood? Lava is so much better.
Yeah, but moving 2 full chests of sand sounds like a
Shulker
nightmare.
boxes. Shulker boxes exist.
Oh yeah, they exist. I
Yeah.
always thought that they
Yeah, exactly.
exist.
They are, once again, best things since life. Honestly, the end update just really they should have. If only they added sliced bread, it would have just been perfect.
There is sliced bread.
I don't
Oh,
know.
bread is called just bread and not
Circles.
sliced
That's what-
bread. Why did I hallucinate it being called slice of bread?
It's used for
anyways.
circles.
Hold on.
Whenever you see a pie in the wild, that's why it's there. Circumference with a pie, that's the circumference of a circle. Whenever you see a
I
pie
don't
in
like
the
the
wild,
end
that's
update for one reason. It's not the end anymore. Like it's not the end of the game anymore, and that's what I like it. It's called the end.
That's absolutely the end of the game. It's end game. Are you familiar with the concept of end game in the games? That's basically when you finish the main, either finish or finishing the main like quest of the game, and
Yeah,
it
but
absolutely is
that-
end.
No, but there are advancements, and yes, I said advancements, not achievements. Finally, there are advancements after the end, and that's why it's not an end game anymore. And that is
Well, the end game items are from the end. Stuff like shulker boxes, lighters, and so on and so forth. We could do a tier 5 raid, but I don't think only 2 of us could pull it off. It would be a bit more
not
pickle.
with my skills.
Also, I don't think we should do it in this village, because in this village we at least have some villages we can sell stuff to. We have so many emeralds! Now a sleep stream, you create a script that's constantly spammed with the album. People would hop on mute, minimize top spoil, you desire not go homeless. My ad revenue from streams is negligible. It wouldn't really work. No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a second. What? Time and entertain the people, everyone, right now, quick.
Entertaining ahead. I am doing the most very exciting part of Minecraft, which is mining an insane amount of sand. It's very interesting. I'm so not good at this. I don't think I wouldn't be a good streamer because I would often just have no idea to what to talk about and just oh wait, no, I just figured out a thing to talk about, so maybe I would be a good streamer. I don't know. Okay, Lord Drop. I once actually had a YouTube channel, uploaded a few videos, then deleted them all. But I did have a YouTube channel. I was a professional YouTuber with 100 and something subscribers. I think it was super cringe. I was like 14 and super cringe, and yeah, but I did have a YouTube channel, and no, I don't think you can find it. So, and as I said, I deleted all the videos. So, yeah, good luck finding them. You would actually have to get to my old.
Back, everyone. I would like you to rate Timon's performance from 1 to 10. If it's anything below 5, I am gonna ban Timon. Why's the Fletcher reset all of a sudden? What happened?
Oh my god, they're giving me 10. Oh
10.
my god.
Okay, you got lucky this time.
11!
You got lucky.
It was actually good this time. I think that's good. Good pattern. Oh my god, I'm actually entertaining.
Make it scroll up for stream idea. Which live stream? Oh wait, we might need to restart the stream, because otherwise there will be no preview. So,
alright.
do you mind switching over? Hold on. Crying and eating soup while being comforted by people in simple yet eerie costume stream. That's I actually had the same idea. It came to me in a dream. Can you sleep? I can sleep if you want. All right, everyone. I'm gonna restart the live stream. Give me a second. And we're back.